chick bad, my chick hood, my chick do stuff that your chick wish she could. My chick bad, my chick hood, my chick do stuff that
YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
I'm saying my chick bad, my chick hood, my chick do stuff that your chick wish she could. My chick bad, badder than yours. My chick do stuff that I can't even put in words. Her swagger don't stop, her body won't quit. So full pipe down, you ain't talking about my chick bad. Tell me if you seen her. She always bring the racket like Venus and Serena. All white top, all white belt, and all white jeans, body looking like milk. No time for games, she's full grown. My chick bad, tell your chick to go home.
https://youtube.be/cj0euj_ui7oc5@IBV9v6p1.
Swinging like Tiger Woods' wife. Yeah, she could get a little hasty. Chicks better cover up their chests like pasties. Couple girlfriends and they all a little crazy. Coming down the street like a parade. Macy's. I fill her up. Balloons. Test her and guns get drawn like cartoons. But I ain't talking about Homer. Chick so bad the whole crew wanna.
My chick bad, my chick hood, my chick do stuff that your chick wish she could. My chick bad,
And I'm
my
loving
chick hood, my chick do stuff that your chick wish she could. My chick bad, better than yours. My chick bad, better than yours. My chick bad, better than yours. My chick bad, better than yours.
Now will these wanna try and be my bestie, but I take a left and leave them hanging like a turkey. Trash talk to them, then I put them in a hefty. Running down the court, I'm dunking on them, Lisa Leslie. It's going down. Basement, Friday the 13th. Guess who's playing Jason? Tuck yourself in, you better hold on to your teddy. It's Nightmare on Elm Street, and guess who's playing Freddy?
My chick bad.
Chef cooking for me. They say my shoe came crazy. The mental asylum looking for me. You a rookie to me. I'm in that wham bam, verbal lamb, damn, been a band.
My chick bad.
Don't get scared
my
now.
Chick hood, my chick do stuff
Disturbing
that
the
your chick wish
peace.
she could. My chick bad.
What?
My chick hood.
What?
My chick do stuff that your chick wish she could.
Let's
My
go.
chick bad. Better than yours. My chick bad. Better than yours. My chick bad. Better than yours. My chick bad.
And when we all alone,
I might just tip her
eyes down the
like a certified.
when we all alone,
I might tip her
down the
like a certified.
when we all alone,
I might just tip her
down the
like a certified.
when we all alone,
I might just tip her
down the
like a certified. I kinda like that.
If I could throw my arms around you for just another day, maybe it'd feel like the first time. Now that you're away, I'll just spend my life not knowing how it feels. These days, I can't shake the awful feeling I'm missing something I can't place. Is that you?
Yo,
Manifesting like the fear.
sorry I'm back. I had to go. Emily left her fucking food over here and I had to put it in the fucking freezer. Zombie, I think you'd like this song. Hold on, let me play it for you. I think you like this. Oh wait. Did I do this yet? I think I did already, but just in case. It's not this.
Oh, Caledonia, her head is on my shoulder. I sit back and watch the night go by. And all these
Oh nah, I'd skip that LMAO.
spoken, just one side.
You'd skip it?
Oh, something in those light brown eyes. Wasting my time.
Really? Think so?
Actually, maybe not.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch.
That intro is ass though.
I agree.
Summer's dying. She's resting while I wet my eye. Sit back and watch your life go by. And Mr. Anxious, he
Who are they
says
again?
I'm running out of time.
Orange Dog Club, I guess. Yeah, Orange Dog Club. I found it today on Spotify. I found a lot of songs on Spotify. Or not on Spotify, TikTok. That's what I
I'll
meant to
see
say.
what else they have.
I found a lot of songs on TikTok lately. I found this one on TikTok. Was this on TikTok? Or no, a lot of these songs were on my
I got that annoying one on my playlist.
a lot of these songs were you got that on your annoying playlist. A lot of these songs were on my Discover Weekly, dude. My Discover Weekly was fire this week. For me at least. I got this random ass
Little
song.
life. I haven't looked at mine, lol.
I get bored of listening to my music, and so I just go to my Discover Weekly to discover shit. Or I'll turn the radio on, and I'll listen to fucking, the jazz radio.
I had this fire ass one that's pretty good. I don't know how long ago. It's called Witches.
But this was on my Discover Weekly, and then I had this. It was like back to back.
Oh hell nah.
I keep a
My
close
throat
watch on this
over this heart of
mine.
mine.
I keep
my eyes wide open all the time.
I
I keep my insides all the kindness right. Because you're mine. I walk the line.
Why do you have Weather Channel music?
I told you, I get bored of my music and I listen to fucking random shit.
It's some Persona shit.
I feel like I like this one too. I don't know, I think I'm just half psychotic. Or have a huge form of autism that I just tearing my insides up. But yeah, so these were on my Discover Weekly. Then this was on my Discover Weekly. I like this song too. This was really good.
I think I forgot to add a song to my playlist.
This was really good. I like this song.
There's a road I'd like to tell you about. Lives in my hometown.
NBM, it's there.
Lakeshore Drive, the road is called, and it'll take you up or down.
I can't tell what genre this is. I can't tell when this was from. But it's so good. I can't tell if this is new or if this is old.
There ain't no road just like it anywhere I found. We're running south on Lakeshore Drive, heading into town.
Oh, here he is.
Slipping on by on LSD.
Yo!
What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Long time no talk, brother.
How have you been, buddy?
I've been, man. I've been better. Things are
better.
no. I have, man. Yeah. Lots happened. Lots happened. I can't remember the last time you and I like talked and caught up.
I know. I mean, like, you kind of like... you haven't been on the internet, as far as I know.
Yeah, I mean, I've been around, like, on Discord and stuff, gaming here and there, but, I was definitely offline for a bit, with the, police department and all that, so I'm trying to figure out, like, where's the last time you and I talked? How, like, updated were you? What's the last thing you remember?
I feel like the last time we talked was, was it me going, just like starting nursing or what?
I think you said you were working on an ambulance for a little while, and then like I think you were just starting nursing.
Okay, so I was not really an ambulance, but it was kind of a service. It was my local fire department.
Right. You were working as a firefighter paramedic or
Like a firefighter EMT.
okay.
But yeah, so I finished school, and then now I've been a nurse for 2 years. Shit's been flown by.
Really?
It'll be 2 years this year.
How's this being a nurse?
Oh god, dude, it's just fucking annoying. It's just fucking annoying at this point. Everybody comes in right now, at least for kids. Everybody comes in steady at like just random intervals. It's just like they keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming for shit that's like, oh, this has been happening for about a week now, blah blah blah. And like it's a Sunday night, so they're trying to get off work. Is my theory. But there's a lot of rough kids that come in. A lot of people
that's right,
that
'cause you're working emergency
yeah.
department. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's fun too. I can't do a floor.
Buddy of mine just got through nursing school, passed his NCLEX. He's gonna be starting with the local hospital here. He did his
Nice.
4-year degree. Yeah.
He's got his bachelor's and everything.
Yeah. He said it was,
Nice.
I met him probably about, I want to say it was June of 2022. He was one of my mom's customers at her hookah bar.
Oh.
Yeah. And then like me and him just started hanging out. He's a cool dude. And I was kind of there with him through most of the process. He helped me out with when I was trying to join the police department, etc. Which I did. I don't like that's where I'm like trying to remember where you would be last updated.
The
On
last
what
I
was going on
remember
in my life.
is you were trying to get on.
Yeah, so then that means you and I last talked really in 2022. Yeah, so I got in. It was hell. It was really one interesting experience, I will tell you that. Definitely a culture shock.
Yeah.
Definitely changed me as a person.
Yeah.
First go through of the academy, I got injured. I got recycled, had to work in a records unit for about 5 months
Ew.
before I was able to go back to the academy again with the new class. I got through the majority with the new class, and my life completely turned upside down. I got about 4 months in, like a little over 4 months. We were just starting the firearms course, and last time I had gotten injured right when firearms was about to start. This time, ironically, something happens again. So my car got, like, there was something mechanically wrong with it, and I couldn't figure out what it was, so I took it to a shop, and they diagnosed the drive shaft. I had to get a replacement drive shaft, because I guess the place I took it to, they couldn't source one. So I got him one, got the car fixed. It was about like 2-3 weeks of time, and then what had happened? Oh, so I got it fixed, and at this time I had met this guy through my mom. Seemed like a cool dude. Everything was cool. He was a retired Marine. Just all around great dude from what I could tell.
Yeah.
And you know, I was just so stupid. I didn't like really look for the red flags with this guy because my mom signed off on him, so I was like, okay, not worried. But I should have.
This is the guy. Wait, this is the guy that was nursing, or?
No. This is a different person.
Oh, okay.
So, this guy, again, originally one of my mom's customers, then she got real friendly with him, and that's how I met him. Months before I go back to the academy for the second rotation, I was talking about how I needed to get a new place soon. I think it was like right around May, June time, something like that. It was about a month before I was about to be going back into the academy. And this guy's like, since he had gotten out of the military, he had done pretty well for himself. He did consulting for DoD contracts, like, etc. He did a lot of stuff. So he's doing pretty well for himself. He like does real estate. I don't know. He had a pretty nice spot. And so he offers me a room. And he's like, hey, I got a room here. I got a guy who's about to move out. If you want it, it's yours. Full amenities, hot tub, pool, shooting range, like dope spot, right? This is in his house. So, you know, I kind of marinate over the idea a little bit. And I'm like, all right, I'll think about it. And then eventually, you know, over time, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So at this point, me and this guy had been friends for a little bit. And finally, I decided to move into his place, and I moved in like just a little bit earlier than I normally would. And we were just finishing up the book portion of the firearms class at the academy. It was a Friday. I was getting out. However, we were getting out a little bit later that day. So I call up to the repair shop and I'm like, hey, could you guys, like, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to pick it up before you guys close. Is there like is there like an after hours pickup thing I can do or what? And they were like, yeah, we have a whole system. We leave your key in the lockbox. We provide you the combination. Then you open up the lockbox, take your card. I already paid them for their service.
Yeah.
So I just moved into John's place, and I was borrowing his BMW that day, and I let him know, like, hey man, my car's gonna be ready for pickup. Let me borrow your car for today, because up until this point I was borrowing my brother's truck, and I was like, if you let me borrow your car today, pick you up, you help me pick up my car, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, cool. So I do that. I get home from the academy. In hindsight, I should have just went there because I got out just early enough that AMCO would have still been open. Because I had to call them and confirm everything was all good to go. AMCO was the name of the repair shop. So I should have, in hindsight, I should have just went there and gotten my keys from them. Just had them secured on me, and then I would come pick up the car later, right?
Mm-hmm.
I drive back to my new place. My buddy's name is John. Drive to the house. Go to pick him up, but I need to put some clothes in the dryer because I have a date later that night. Right? So I kind of had everything like planned out.
Yeah.
So I put some clothes in the dryer, me and him smoke a hookah, and then he drives me over to go pick up my Mustang. And we get to the place, and he's like about to leave after he drops me off, and I'm like, hey, hold on a minute, I just want to make sure everything's good with the car before you go, just in case, right?
Yeah.
So I go to the combination lockbox, I put in the combination they gave me. It was the last 4 digits of my phone number, and it didn't work. And there were like 4 individual lockers. And I check each locker, I try my combination on all 4 of them. I try it forwards, backwards, I try the, or it's not the last 4 of my phone number, it's the last 3 of my phone number. So I try the first 3 of my phone number. I try that forwards and backwards. Nothing. It's not working. Meanwhile, while I'm trying this, and John's gotten out and is trying this at this point, I'm calling and I'm realizing they're only open Monday through Friday. It's Friday, the place is closed, everybody's gone home for the weekend. So I'm not going to be able to get in contact with anybody through the whole weekend. John was about to be out of town, so he was going to have his car. I had a date later that night. I had to be back to the academy on Monday, and by the time I would have to be back at the academy on Monday, the place wouldn't be open yet. And then my brother was having his first child that same Monday. So because his wife had brain surgery so many years ago, she has a hole in her head, so she can't have a normal pregnancy. It has to be a C-section, right?
Uh-huh.
And we were kind of like all just keeping an eye on her because it was coming up to that due date, right, of her to do her C-section, but it was pretty close to when her normal due date would be. So we were all keeping an eye on her just in case she went into labor early, right?
Uh-huh.
And like in the case, somebody needed to get her to the hospital in an emergency, somebody had access, right? Like say my brother had to leave town or something, or go out of town over the weekend for a couple hours, I was there as a backup, right? So I needed my car, plain and simple. I needed to get it back. There was no there was too much riding on it. So I'm calling the place and nothing, so I leave a voicemail and I'm like, this is stupid, nobody's gonna hear this on Monday. And I'm like, what the fuck, like I paid you guys, where's my key? Y'all have my car, like this is fucked, right?
Yeah.
I hang up the phone and I'm upset and I'm like, this really sucks. And meanwhile I'm going like, man, what the fuck am I gonna do? I look over and I see John walking up with a fucking crowbar.
Oh,
and before I can tell him to stop, he Like, literally, it was a split-second decision. I didn't have time to, like, really think about, like, what are all the implications of it, of what he was about to do. He jams the fucking crowbar into the lockbox, breaks it open. I get my key. Car starts, and I'm like, oh, this is so fucked up. And
that is fucked up.
yeah, I mean, it was just complete nightmare. I was like, this is not happening right now. And here's where it gets really fucked up. Right before this happens, we had just got an officer who was arrested, 23-year-old officer arrested on drug trafficking and conspiracy and he had relations with a 17-year-old girl. He was 23. Big deal. Just happened. Not even 2 weeks before that, we had a situation where a guy shot himself while he was in custody because he wasn't properly searched. Politically, this year's not been great for the Fayetteville Police Department. I'll put it to you like that. Our new chief has had hell. After this officer got arrested, the chief came down to the academy, talked to all of us. He has many times before, but this time it was serious, and he was like, that guy, his words, he said that officer took the legs out from underneath him. He don't have a leg to stand on anymore. He can't talk about how our officers aren't corrupt or this or that, the other, that they're, you know, on their off-duty time, that they're acting correct, etc. Right? He was upset, and he leaves us with saying, if you have shady people in your life, or, you know, in your family or your friends or whoever, or they're about to do something, you need to remove them from your life if you want to continue to be employed at this police department. So he quite literally leaves us that week with the phrase of, don't do dumb shit on your off-duty time.
Yeah.
Don't get in trouble, right? That same week, some dumb shit happens.
Some dumb shit happens where you bust open a lockbox?
I didn't fucking do it. That's the worst part, is I didn't even do it. Here's where it gets worse.
Okay.
Now, I had already had a decent rapport built up with the business. I explained to them my situation when I first brought my car, and I was like, hey, I'm in the academy. Our days are random. There is no set time that I get out, so if you contact me, there's a very good opportunity you will not hear from me until later. So they were already aware of my situation. I had a pretty good rapport built up with them, good communication. Me and the manager were cool. This happens, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Hindsight. From this point on, had I not picked up the key earlier, should have contacted my supervisor, let him know what happened, or called him and asked him, you know, like, hey, what should I do about my key being locked up in this thing, etc. Right? But again, you know, I was in the moment, did not have the benefit of hindsight.
Well, you really didn't have...
I couldn't predict what my dumbass friend was going to do.
You really didn't have a second to think about it either.
Yes.
That sounds like that was all on your one friend that just said, fuck it. I'm taking these in my own hands. Yoink!
Well,
you know?
So that's the problem. I don't know if you know any Marines, but a lot of them are these big, dumb, head full of rocks kind of guys, you know? Their answer is to smash through whatever is in their way. So...
I know a Marine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're crayon eaters. A lot of them are. You know, I know a few Marines who they're smart dudes, they're good dudes, but, like, for the most part, they're all crayon eaters.
Can they smash
me?
Bro is funny.
So this happens, and over the entire weekend, I'm stressing about it, and I'm like, fuck. This is fucked. I can't get in contact with the business until on Monday, and on Monday we start, shooting on the range. I'm like, I'm not really gonna be able to get to my phone that much. So first thing in the morning before they even open, I left a voicemail and I was like, hey, my name is so-and-so. You guys worked on my car. This is what you're gonna see when you come up to your business this morning. I'm just gonna let you know right now, I'm responsible for that. I want to pay for the damages. Please get in contact with me at your earliest convenience. I will pay whatever the damages are, but let's have a conversation, right? I leave that message at 7:30. They open up at 8. For the rest of the day, we were out on the range. We were supposed to get like an hour lunch, but it ended up getting cut to like a fucking 15-30 minute lunch. Like, it was short, just enough time for us to get some food in our bellies, get back on the range.
Yeah.
So I didn't have time to check my phone or see if they answered, or enough time to maybe even make my way to Amco and go talk to them, right? Because that's probably what I would have done on that lunch, is go straight there and be like, hey, I fucked up, let me pay for this, fix it whatever way we need to. At this point, I don't know how, like, the situation has not gotten horrible yet in my head. So we're out on the range, we're doing our thing, we're practicing drills, and at this point the instructors have threatened us with a large amount of push-ups if we didn't stop fucking up.
Nice.
So I'm doing my stuff, and keep in mind, this is a live range. Like, we have live rounds in the guns, everything, right? So everything's very, very cautionary, very, slow movements, nothing fast. So my instructor comes up behind me and he lightly, gently puts his hand on my shoulder. And he's like, hey, I need you to do me a favor. Drop your mag. So I drop my mag. And he's like, lock your slide to the rear, clear the weapon, etc., do all that stuff. And then he disarms me. And he's like, I need you to give me your mags. I'm like, okay. I'm thinking, this is a lot for some push-ups. I could have probably just kept all this stuff on my belt and done the push-ups, but okay. So I pull out my mags, I give them to him, he turns me around, and he says, you see Sergeant Fair over there? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, she needs to talk to you. I was like, okay. So I'm, hustling down to the sergeant, and she's like, walk with me, Malcolmov. And I'm like, okay. And meanwhile, I'm thinking, like, what the fuck is going on? Right? I mean, like, is it a paperwork thing, or like, what's the matter? And she's not telling me. She's like, well, once we get into the office, we'll talk. I was like, okay. She takes me to the lieutenant's office, and I'm like, oh, now some shit's fucked up. And I think in my head, immediately, I'm like, it's got to be about this thing with the lockbox. And of course it was. They asked me to tell my side of the story, and like, they were like, just assume we already know everything. And I'm like, I already know that you do, so I'm just gonna tell it to you exactly how it happened. And at this point, I'm gonna tell you a secret that will go to my grave. Only a few other people will know of this. I perjured myself. I lied. I took the fall for the situation.
Wow.
And the reason why I took the fall was because John should have never been there in the first place. He let me borrow his car, etc. Like, had I had done some better planning or some better thinking, John wouldn't have even been involved in the situation. So at that moment, that's where my head was at. So I took the fall. And it's like misdemeanor destruction of property, something of that sort. I can't remember the exact general statute that it was, but it wasn't a felony. It was just a misdemeanor. So Thing is in the, and I know that sounds horrible when I say that, but it matters a lot in this particular scenario because that can change some things, right? With the misdemeanor, in my first rotation of the academy, we had a guy who got a reckless driving ticket. In North Carolina, if you're going 15 over the speed limit, that's reckless driving.
Yeah.
So it's not a ticket that you pay a fine, it's a ticket that you go to court to see if you get to keep your license or not.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think we have that here.
We had a guy who got caught by a state trooper, which is more than just like, you know, your city cops. Like, you get caught by a state trooper,
He gets caught by a state trooper, you're fucked.
your ass done fucked up. Here's the best part. State trooper let him go with the ticket. Didn't even take him to jail. That is, most of the time, they'll take you to jail for that shit. Take the car, whole deal. He gets the reckless driving ticket. Of course, lets command staff know. And they had to go through a whole process. You know, they had to talk about it internally, etc. It's a misdemeanor, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said that he could stay and he just needs to go handle it in court, like sooner rather than later. Like, handle it quick. Me, I haven't even been charged yet. I have not even been charged with a crime yet. They're questioning me about it at the academy. They had me write down a statement. What I did not know, that I was questioned for an internal investigation, not even the criminal one. I had 2 different investigations going on at the same fucking time. Pure nightmare. All in one weekend, whole life turned upside down. I had to write a statement. They were like, right now you're on administrative leave with pay, pending the outcome of your investigation. And I was like, so I don't continue training? And they're like, no, right now you just wait for a call from us. And I was like, if I miss too much training, like, I won't be able to finish the academy. They were like, that is correct, that is a possibility. I was like, okay. I was like, what can I do to fix this faster? And they were like, if you can somehow get this cleared by the end of this week, that may be your saving grace. So I jumped through every hoop known to man. I happened to be so lucky that my brother knew the owner of Amco from some business back then. And they talked. Things to deal with. You don't tell them a word. If they ask about me, everything's fine. I'm gonna be all right. They have the baby. And that day, you know, that I got questioned, once that was all done and over with, like, I went home. But after I got questioned internally, I had to speak to 2 officers, and I told them the situation. I was like, listen, this is what happened, etc. Obviously, story changed, saying that basically when I took the fall for the situation, what I said was that when we were at the lockbox and I was like, I don't know what to do, I look at John and I say, John, what do I do? And he's like, we could try to break it open to get your key, but that's really the best. And I told him to go ahead and do it. That's how I changed the story, and I helped him do it. So I took the fall in a way where it made me the main criminal in the situation, and him more of as an accessory, if anything. But again, up until this point, I haven't been charged yet. So I'm talking with the officer, and I'm like, or it was a sergeant and another officer. And I'm talking with them. I'm like, this is what happened. This is the situation. And I'm like, listen, man, this isn't out of malicious intent. When they first started talking to me, like, they took me outside and like took me to the side, and I was like, I'm about to get arrested right now. I genuinely thought I was about to go to jail
Yeah.
because of the
That's
way they
scary.
took me aside. And in our training, like when we were talking about subject control techniques, subject control and arrest techniques, we were talking about how, like, hey, if you want to get somebody isolated from a big group, just take them to the side, say you want to talk to them, etc.
When the
to
zombies
him for a
started
second, then
jumping
do your
him, I
thing.
was dying skull.
Right.
Yeah.
And like I'm standing there and I'm like, I'm shooken up the whole time, like while talking to him, and like I'm just spilling it all out. I'm like, minus that one detail. I'm not a liar. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not a lying person. I'm not good at it. I'm
Yeah.
terrible at lying because I don't like to.
So am I. I'm a terrible liar, dude.
This dude was gonna go AWOL.
And for me, it hurts my soul to do it. Just being honest with you. So when I did that, it went against everything that I stood for and believed in, etc. Why I joined the police department in the first place. All those things, I lied. And to protect a person who later on I would be falling out with, right?
Yeah.
And this all happened in October of last year, by the way.
I thought he was in Marines.
They sent me home.
WTF.
My brother's
I
baby
know
is
this
born.
is gonna be a while, so can we
Call
watch
him, I'm
this?
like, hey man, congratulations. I'm really happy for you,
https://youtube.be/youtube.be/cd0nd21ih who
I'm like,
question mark si equal sign
who'd you hear that from?
ojzr2v45q
And he's
__
like,
dol
well,
wi.
I mean, I didn't necessarily hear it. Mom didn't tell me anything specific, but when she got off the phone, she looked upset, and I kind of pulled it out of her that you had stuff going on with your work. So, what's going on? I tell him the whole story, and he's like, yeah, I knew that was probably gonna happen because he had already been aware of the lockbox incident. Me and him like hang out on Saturdays, so he was like, yeah, I figured that's what was gonna happen. He's like, let me make some phone calls and see if I can help you. And I'm thinking in my head, like, who's he gonna call? So he happens to know the owner of this repair shop, and before my brother calls, I had called this guy, or I called AMCO on my way up to the police department to get my internal investigation stuff started off, right?
Yeah.
I call him, and like I'm talking to the guy on AMCO, or at AMCO. He's the owner, and I didn't even know. And I'm like, dude, like I thought he was just a manager or something of that sort. And I'm like, dude, like, I explained myself, and I'm like, I'm very sorry. Like, I did not intend to do this. This is kind of what happened, and I know it's fucked up. And he's saying that the whole time, right? And I'm like, I understand. I'm asking you to work with me here. I'm about to lose my job over this incident, and I'm trying to pay for the damages, and then you guys filed a police report about it. And like, I'm about to lose my job. Like, I'm asking you, please work with me, right? And he's like, well, I got to get a quote of the repairs first, and then at that point we'll move forward, and only then, once things are paid and settled, can we talk about dropping charges. I was like, okay, it's a start. Then John, apparently, when I came home, I heard a commotion in the hookah room. It sounded like him having a loud conversation with somebody on the phone. And as I'm coming up, it sounds like he's talking to the AMCO people. And I'm like, no, what are you doing? Like, I had him in a perfect spot. And I get in there right as he hangs up the phone. And I'm like, what was that? And he was like, I called AMCO. They're being fucking assholes. And I'm like, no, man, you're being the asshole. You're being the asshole right now. Like, I'm about to lose my job over this. I had him in a perfect spot. I don't care if I have to lick their fucking feet and kiss it. All right, I don't care if that's what they expect out of me, but I will give that to them so that I can keep my job, because it mattered to me that much. I mean, the academy is a 6-month-long process,
Yeah.
It takes a lot out of you. It's your everyday, basically, minus the weekends. But even on the weekends, you're studying, you're working out. It's your whole life at that point. And I was doing it twice. So for me, it mattered a lot. And I had a lot of people who were invested in me, you know, in me getting through this process. So, John doing that was fucking it all up. And I was like, God fucking damn. So I tell my brother all this, right? He says, let me make some phone calls. The next day I wake up, and my fucking phone is out of service.
So I was playing this with my brother's tablet. I don't know.
I don't know if my supervisors had called me,
But I got it to where we
reached out to
joined or
me,
something, I
or
think.
et
I
cetera,
don't know.
right? And I'm
I don't
freaking out
really know
because
how
the day
to allow
before they were
that,
like,
but
keep your phone on.
I'm slow.
You know,
Okay.
be
Look at this
available
sheep,
from
y'all.
8
We
to
ain't killing
5.
no motherfucking
Right?
animals.
I'm like,
Okay.
okay.
That is ugly.
So now my
as
phone's not
fuck.
available. I'm freaking out about
That
this
is
thing. Like
ugly.
everything just
I might
crashing
just
down
change
all at
this
once.
to the regular pack.
Then I find out
That's an ugly
I'm
motherfucker.
broke as
But
shit.
we might start off
Apparently,
killing the
a
animals
good
because
chunk
I know
of
we
my
need
check
food
that
to
I
start
just
off
got,
with.
my
But
paycheck,
y'all, let me just say this:
went
my goal
to
is to get.
something.
I want to
I don't know
farm.
what.
Every time I
disappeared.
play Minecraft Survival, I always build a house. I make a
Found
farm
out later it was like
and
some sort
everything.
of bullshit credit
So
card
I can
payment
have like
that didn't
buku
go
sheets
through.
and wool and
So they
food and stuff
retried it.
because we need to survive. Okay. We start
And it
out
was
with
like
chopping
double the
wood.
payment,
Wait,
whatever.
what we
Anyways,
at?
point being, like
Y'all,
after
we
all my
probably
bills
gonna
got
change this
paid,
to the
etc.,
regular
like I
pack.
was broke.
So give me a
I
second.
had
Okay,
nothing.
we got the regular pack because
So
I feel like
I was in this
everybody's used to
situation
this. Like everybody
where
knows the regular pack.
I had
So,
no money, and
yes,
right
I
now I've
actually
been
didn't
told to
mind
wait
the
at
pack
home,
that
right? And like shit's just going crazy. My brother calls me back, says he finally my phone comes back into service randomly. I don't know what it was, but my brother calls me and he's like, "Hey, I talked to the guy at Amco. I got everything smoothed over. He just needs to know like what all needs to be done to help you out with this internal process." And I'm like, I don't know. I probably got to talk to my sergeant and see what she says. And lo and behold, as I'm talking to my brother, my sergeant calls. And I'm like, hey, hold on, I got to answer this. And I answer, and I'm like, what's up, Sarge? And she's like, hey,
https://v2.be/tcpndtzraje question mark si=vgls_p870s46-3j
etc. By like the end of today, tomorrow, you should be able to come back and finish the academy. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna work on it. She was like, but you need to get it done like today or tomorrow. And I did. Working with the guy, I chatted with him a little bit, the owner of Amco, and of course expressed my apologies. And apparently, of course, he was burned a little bit by the way John was speaking to him. And I was like, listen, man, he's some dumb as shit Marine, retired Marine, and he's just got this chip on his shoulder about it. And like, just don't pay him any mind. I'm really sorry that whatever way he spoke to you, etc., I did not condone any of it. I never told him to call you. We get everything settled. They have to draft up legal paperwork because apparently the whole reason that he filed the police report, his business, they're like a subsidiary or something. So like they're under a corporate structure. So his legal team had basically told him, you need to file a police report. He wasn't even going to initially. They told him he had to. So that's why he did it. That's why this whole process is going the way it is. So his legal team drafts up the paperwork that, how much I owe them and by when it needs to be paid. And of course, that same day, I get the money already ready to go. There was already agreed upon amount. I had it, gave it to them. They gave me the contract thing, signed it. It was done, squared away. The owner also called my sergeant to talk to her. He was like, listen, give me the number to a supervisor. Let me talk to him. Just be like, hey, like, it's not that big of a deal. We're settling it amongst ourselves. He's a good kid. Like, it's not that big of a deal, right? And my sergeant is like, she apparently she had said, she was like, listen, I hear you on all that, and I don't disagree. I think he's a good dude, but it's out of my hands at this point. It's up with the executive staff on internal investigation, so I can't do anything about it. And then I get called by the major over internal investigations, and that I had an interview set up. So I come in, I'm in uniform, I'm cleaned up, you know, because I was looking like shit over the course of a week. And I talk to him, tell him my side of the story, explain why they should continue to retain me, and how motivated I am, how dedicated I am to the job, how much I live, breathe, and eat Fayetteville Police Department every day. You ask anybody who's been in my circle for the period of time that I was at the police department and like about to get in, I fucking sucked the dick off Fayetteville Police Department. That was, I thought it was God's own, you know, throne, basically.
Yep.
Glorious, marvelous place. You never heard me say a bad thing about the place. Never, not once. So I go through this whole interview process, felt it went well, and they were like, all right, wait to hear back from us on what we're going to do moving forward. So I pull one last card out from underneath my sleeve. From back in my time working at Silver Knight,
https://youtube.com/youtube.com/bxxgi-x New Jersey
was really good friends with the chief.
SI
And my
equals sign
brother still has a good relationship with this guy, like a really good one.
KSTHJWXUTZBNKHWI.
Like, they hang out all the time. So he calls him up and he's like, hey man, I gotta ask you a favor. This is the situation my brother's in. This is what happened. You're good friends with the chief. Can you pick his brain? Like, see how he feels about the situation? Like, where he's at with it? Because at this point, from that interview, it had been like a week and I hadn't heard anything from internal at all. And they were like, wait to hear from us. So I texted the lieutenant who was conducting my interview and I was like, yo, I'm just reaching out. Didn't know if maybe I had missed a phone call or an email or a text. My service has been a little strange lately. Can you just let me know that if I missed anything or what, right? He responds, no, you didn't miss anything. We're still up for discussion, right? Because meanwhile, imagine they're dealing with the midst of an investigation of an officer who was arrested for drug trafficking and conspiracy.
Yeah.
And all this other shit, right? This was by far the worst fucking time for me to get involved in some shit possible.
So was that the other thing that was going on in the background? Like,
what?
Why everything was under investigation? Like a second investigation, or is that what everything was for?
Well,
or?
so there's a criminal investigation, right? Which is just like on the criminal side of stuff, and then there's an internal investigation, like internally in the police department, because I violated city policy doing what I did. Yeah, it's like conduct unbecoming, that kind of stuff, right? Just different violations of city policy.
Yeah.
Nothing came from the criminal. Literally all of it was... Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up, man?
Loki want to see someone mining in a cave.
Yeah, absolutely, man. My bad. Alright. Hey, just give me 1 second. I gotta go grab my clothes out of the dryer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's more to the story, believe me. This is only about halfway through. It's, like I said, it was quite the experience.
Oh my god, Austin, it's been like an hour.
I know. I know. And this is my fast version of the story. That's what's even worse.
What the fuck, man?
Alright, just give me 1 second to grab my clothes and I'll be right back, alright?
Okay. Loki want to see someone mining in a cave? Here, I'll play this again.
You gotta watch me eat this bread in front of you. I would have gave you a piece, but bitch, Minecraft don't allow me to do that. So you gonna have to starve, baby. Why the babies always by themselves? Like, bitch, you need to tend to your child. He over there by himself.
Can't believe Emma say this, lol.
Oh, look at the lip. That is so cute. Minecraft, y'all need to do better leaving them down. Y'all always got the animal with the mama. The daddy always gone.
Total
That's kind of
yap
odd
fest.
how in real life it's like that too. What's up, Tater Gators, and welcome back to another gameplay. So this is a highly requested video, y'all. I told y'all it was coming. So we are playing Minecraft, and this time we're going to be playing a survival series. This is episode 1, y'all. I'm not sure how long I want these to
I
be,
know.
but we're going to start off with 20 minutes. As y'all can see, we created
I haven't talked to my
world
friend in
already.
a while,
We got the
so I'm
Tater
talking
Gators.
to
This
him.
is a strictly survival
On
game,
stream.
no
I could've not
cheating.
streamed
So
until
I will
now,
put it
but
on hard
fuck it.
mode, but I never really survive on hard mode, so we're gonna do normal. Okay, we're here, y'all. Look at my pack. Okay, so we started this by ourselves. Look at Minecraft, y'all. I haven't played a Minecraft survival in a minute. So, oh my
Miller High
goodness.
Life.
We here. We made it.
The
So I got the
champagne of
bonus
beers.
chest. Okay, so this is no cheating. Okay, we got the carrots, cocoa beans, bread. I was gonna do the regular texture pack because I feel like everybody is so used to that pack. Yeah, I might unlock a lot of stuff. Okay, we just gonna, cause this world is
I'm
for
on the
people to
4th
join
episode,
too.
but
So I
I'll
will
let
be
it
playing this
start
with my
here.
brothers probably. I don't know, but we starting off with just me.
Cool
But I
texture
got it
pack.
to
skipped
where
gym
people could
today,
join
so
or
I'm
something. I
chilling.
think I don't know.
Skipped
I don't
gym
really know
today,
how to
so
allow
I'm
that, but I'm slow. Okay, look at this sheepy sheep, y'all. We ain't killing no motherfucking animals. Okay, that is ugly as fuck. That is ugly. I might just change this to the regular pack. That's an ugly motherfucker. But we might start off killing the animals because I know we need food to start off with. But y'all, let me just say this. My goal is to get, I want a farm. Every time I play Minecraft Survival, I always build a house. I make a farm and everything. So I can have like buku sheeps and wool and food and stuff, girl. Because we need to survive. Okay. We starting off with chopping the wood, baby. Wait, where we at? Y'all, we probably gonna change this to the
When
regular
she gets
pack.
in a cave,
so give
it's
me a
so
second.
funny.
Okay, we got the regular pack because I feel like everybody's used to this. Like everybody knows the regular pack. So yes, I actually didn't mind the pack that I had at first. Where the hell did the sheep go? I didn't mind the pack that I had at first, but like I said, people ain't used to that. So we gonna do the regular. I don't like how they spawned us by spruce
Look, when he
wood,
gets back,
'cause
when
I'm not
Austin
a
gets
spruce
back,
wood girl.
I'm
I
pausing
like
this video again.
oak wood, okay? We like to start off with the oak. So I do know how to play Minecraft. A lot of y'all say y'all want to see me do this because
Yet I go extra hard tomorrow.
Struggle, but I'm a Minecraft pro sometimes.
I skipped the
It
gym
just
today
be the
too,
control
but I
of the
work Monday, Wednesday,
sensitivity that be
Thursday,
whipping
and I'm
my
on call
ass.
Friday.
So I don't like where they spawned us.
I'll go to the gym Tuesday. I'll hit
We gonna
back
start
hard
off by
Tuesday.
exploring this mother effing world first because I need to see where I'm going. That's what we gonna do. So I be so in tune with Minecraft.
I don't know why I
We
thought
gonna
when you
keep the
said I
music
skipped
on here,
gym
too.
today, like I thought you meant like gym
This is
class.
so
I'm just
nice.
stupid.
That other
I can
link
sit
I
here with
sent is
y'all
that
and we
pipe
can just be
screensaver
talking
shit.
What y'all doing? Oh no, this is like a little camp, little setup. We might start off by
This?
making a little camp first before we get into the building the house.
Oh. Oh, that's so. I love this shit.
Get the fuck out of here because it look like we trapped, surrounded by buku trees.
This is my
Ain't
favorite.
nobody got time for that. So I'm gonna try to fill out the map first.
We'll watch that too.
Look at the doggy. I don't have a bone. I'm sorry. You so cute too. Let me get that out the way. Y'all look at him. We got a little tater gator right here. Oh, he barks. Bitch, it barked. Okay. Can it sit? Okay, wait. No, it got to be my dog. I don't have no meat or nothing for you, buddy. So you so cute. I could put a collar.
Gonna stack
I'm
the
playing
videos,
Minecraft
lol.
playlist. I'm playing the Minecraft playlist.
What's up, buddy? Back.
Hi,
Do
welcome
you
back.
do full body or bro split?
You bro
where
split
did we leave
Jishan.
off?
I said to somebody who's watching. He said, "Do you do full body or bro split for the gym?" I said, "I do bro splits. I split."
Not the
stuff.
music discs.
What? Watching?
Oh, I'm streaming.
Oh my god,
dude.
you're streaming? Oh my god, bro. No, fuck you.
I've been sitting here for like an hour.
Dude.
I do what
I
I,
didn't
want.
know
though,
other
Austin.
people were listening to this, man.
I don't know. I could turn it off. I'm so sorry.
No, I mean it's cool. It's cool. So where did I leave off in the story? Where did I leave off? Oh yeah. So my brother reached out to this guy who knows the chief pretty well. Like, Their kids hang out together. They, you know, watch football on the Sunday together, that kind of shit, right? That's how well he knows the Chiefs. So,
Yeah.
he fucking reaches out to him, and he gets back, and he tells my brother, basically along the lines that the chief was like, man, I'm not even gonna lie to you, this ain't even on my radar right now. I'm dealing with this officer who, you know, got arrested, etc. The other situation with the in custody shooting, he's like, this is low hanging fruit for me right now. Not really like on my radar. And I was like, fuck. And of course, that next week on Monday, on the Monday of, I got a letter of a consideration of dismissal, which basically means it came from the chief directly, but most of it is like legal city, you know, jargon, etc. You get what I'm saying, right? So, it was basically saying that I've reviewed your case, and at this point, I'm considering you for dismissal based on such and such grounds, violation of city policy, etc. This is all internal investigation. Criminal side of stuff, done. Clean, no misdemeanor, didn't get charged, chilling. Internally, not chilling. Not chilling at all. Okay. These motherfuckers want to get rid of me over this thing that didn't even turn out to be anything. The dude from my previous class got a pass, and he actually got charged, which is crazy business to me, right?
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Right. And of course, later I come to find out it's quite literally political timing was not on my side. It was quite literally the worst possible timing I could have ever had in my life. Happened right at that moment when that lockbox got broken.
What was
worst
the
possible
timing?
The other officer who got arrested, politically, it's a shit show right now. The chief had literally just got done basically telling the whole department, if you fuck up, your ass ain't getting a second chance. You're done.
Oh, I see now.
Right. Based on like
now.
no considerations, no nothing, your ass is done. You're out. Right? The officer who got arrested, that guy, he had to go through the academy twice as well. I'm 22, he's 23. You're starting to see a lot of similarities here, right? Young guys fucking up. And this guy who had to go through the academy twice, the reason why he had to go through twice, me, I got injured. Him, he was the first time not allowed to finish the academy because he was under a criminal investigation for some shit, which he eventually got he got rolled up for, you know, in 2023. It eventually caught up to him. But they already knew it was going down, and the fucking previous chief, like, signed off on him and said he's good. Because they didn't find anything when they raided his place, right? Signed off on him, said he's good, let him go through the academy a second time. Our instructor spoke very highly of him. He said, I honestly didn't expect it from this guy. He's a good dude. Good kid from what I could tell, all this business, right? I was very surprised. And now it was happening to me. I'm becoming that motherfucker. And I'm like, this is crazy. I didn't even get charged. And like I already handled it amicably with the business. What's even crazier to me is that I didn't even do it. I didn't even do the fucking thing.
Yeah.
And I'm catching all this heat. So, I get that consideration of dismissal. And now at this point, my options are I have 7 days to write a letter of appeal to go through the appeals process. And it only goes up to the chief. It can't go past the chief. The reason why is because I haven't been employed there for a full year. So that's why I can't go past the chief up to the city, right? Where they may potentially be a little bit more lenient, but probably not. So the options were to either write that appeal or just leave it be for 7 days, and then they would issue the final, you know, goodbye. I write that letter of appeal with my brother. I've never written one before. This is really my first experience in like a structured, you know, police military like environment, right? I don't know what the protocol is for this kind of stuff. I don't know how to go about it. I don't know what's right. So I asked my brother, I'm like, you've probably done something like this before. And he was like, yeah, kind of for court martials, but you know, it's a little bit different. And I'm like, yeah, do you think you could help me? He's like, well, that I can do, because he's, you know, he's good with like essays and that kind of shit, right?
It's like
me, not so much.
It's like writing a letter, right?
Right. And it's quite literally, you're writing a letter to the chief explaining your actions, yourself, and why you think that you shouldn't be fired, right? And so my buddy, or my brother, reaches out to his buddy, the guy who knows the chief pretty well, and asks him like, hey, so this is what's happening. He's gonna write that appeal letter. How do you think it should go? What will appeal to the chief better? You know, like, etc. And he's like, well, I'm not gonna, you know, specifically say what the chief said, but I'll put it to you like this: is you better own up to your mistakes. If anything, like, admit your wrongdoing, your remorse, etc. This, that, and the other. Like, don't try to brush it off or whatever, right? I'm like, okay. So I write the letter of appeal with my brother, and I'm gonna send it to you so that you can read it as well. And I mean, this was a damn good letter, and it really did mostly encapsulate everything I wanted to say, how I felt, you know, about the whole situation, all the different stuff. And we send it off. I get it, you know, stamped, sent it to the police department, got it there ASAP, right? I had 7 days to do it. I did not wait the full 7 days. I did it in the first 2 days, got it there, done, right? And I get a call back, and they're like, all right, you know, we'll see you on Monday, etc., for another internal interview. Or no, it was the internal interview with the chief, right, for my consideration of dismissal. This was with the chief, one of the assistant chiefs, and then the major over internal investigations. And then they had the city officials, like HR, on a Zoom call, like they're at the meeting basically. And we do the whole thing. Is kind of set up as basically where the chief opens up, explains what the interview is about, states the, you know, the department's standpoint, his standpoint, and then I have an opportunity to speak, and then, you know, it's like a court process kind of in a way. I don't know if you've ever done an appeal, but for anything, but it's kind of like a court process, but it's a one-time deal. So we go through the whole thing. I explain myself, you know, effectively beg to keep my job, like not beg, but like, you know, it was definitely, you know, a lot of, I want to be here, I'm motivated to be here. It wasn't even about kissing ass. It was about like how much I needed this job. And it wasn't from like a money standpoint. It was from a standpoint of what it had done for me as a person, right? How it has changed me fundamentally as a person. This place mattered a lot to me, and it stood for a lot for me.
Yeah.
And I stressed that as much as I possibly could. And of course, the chief, you know, he listens all the way through, and like he was genuinely listening and wasn't like just sitting there waiting for me to finish talking. Like, he looked me in the eyes the whole time. He, you know, definitely engaged with me. It's not like he didn't care. And so for the official interview, he was like, At this point, we're going to continue forward with the dismissal. Part of his reasoning was, what kind of leader would I be if I had just got done telling everybody that if you fuck up, you're done. And then I give you not a second chance, but a third chance at the academy. Because you can't, at this point, you've missed too much time. There is no finishing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And keep in mind, this is almost a year of my life now being thrown away over somebody else's actions. But my mistake of not vetting the person a little bit more, being too trusting, as one would say. All of that thrown away because of one poor decision I made in who I choose to have around me. And then once the interview is over and the city HR gets off the Zoom call, I'm obviously getting up, getting ready to leave. I'm, holding back tears at this point. I'm very upset. I could barely muster, thank you for your time, Chief. Have a nice day. That kind of. And he's like, well, hold on a minute. The main interview is over, but I still want to talk to you. I said, okay, Chief. And he's like, go sit back down. I sit down. He's like, I'm going to tell you a story from when I first started out, when I was in the same shoes you were. He tells me about how he had just gotten through the academy. He was out on FTO training, and his FTO officer said that he was unfit to be a cop. The chief, right? He's like, can you believe that? I was like, no, Chief, I can't believe that, right? And I respected Chief Braden a lot. I still do. No matter how much I may agree or disagree with his decision. I put that in my appeals letter, as a matter of fact, where I was like, no matter the decision you come to, I'll respect it either way. I'm not gonna fight, no fuss, no muss. It's done.
Home of Conor McGregor.
He tells me that story, and he's like, my point behind that is that you can do whatever you put your mind to. I'm not telling you that you can't be a cop. You can go be a cop right now. There's tons of different opportunities. You can go through the BLET course through the local community college, right? Because they do have that as an option there. And then you can go work for another department. He was like, I'm just telling you that you're not going to be a faithful police officer right now. Now, you work for another department for, a couple years, and then you still want to come back to Fayetteville PD, then by all means, at that point, we can have a conversation. And
Got you another one, LOL.
hopefully you bring a good IA track with you.
https://youtube.be/ogth/VV0QVBC?SI=SI=LGB9 on Dex ES4
taking that
Cypher
extra time to talk to me. And then he says something else. He says, I remember you from the records unit. Every single time I came in, you stood up, you greeted me very respectfully, and you sat back down every single time without fail. I've heard about you when you were working in the records unit. So it really is disappointing to me. It's very demoralizing that not even 2 days after I came to talk to your class and said don't hang out with shady people, don't do stupid things, not even 2 days later you went and did something silly. And it cut. It did cut deep. Because again, I'm coming back to this major point that I never did it. I just took the fall like an idiot.
So at this point, do they
happens.
know that you still didn't, or that you still...
So here's the thing. It was on camera. Where the lockbox was, and because again it had already been handled criminally, that's all out of the book now. And the owner of Amco actually wrote me a letter of recommendation that I turned in with my appeal. So the person who was wronged by the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even they sent in an appeal saying, like, to whomever it may concern, yada yada yada. You know, I'm putting the rubber stamp on this person. They're good. We got it settled. You know, etc. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All of that, and I still didn't make it. Like, I jumped through every hoop known to man outside of blackmail.
But they still didn't. They still didn't know that, like, you didn't actually do it, or they knew that
Hi,
you
Austin.
didn't do it.
I don't know what they knew. All I know is that I said a certain story, and that's the story that we rolled with. And I don't know if it's maybe on camera because I was pretty close to the proximity of where he was busting into the lockbox. I'm sure it looked on camera close enough that we were both doing it, so it fit my story.
I mean, yeah. Either way, you were a part of it, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, I even had I done nothing, had I called the police right then and there, etc., I still probably would have been charged as an accessory.
Yeah.
Etc. Like, something would have came out of it. But the point being is, I never condoned it. I never told him to do that. I never said, go grab a fucking crowbar out of your truck and go break into this lockbox. Never, not once did those words ever come out of my mouth. Hi, Emily. So that was that. And then John, me and him had a crazy falling out because right after I got fired from the police department, this man started just getting more and more unhinged, right? Like, the screws were starting to come loose. You could see it. And it was scary because initially I knew, you know, like how I had met him. That's the image I had in my head. And it slowly started to become very corrupted with the way he was acting. Mm-hmm. And his son was involved in a domestic situation where he was strangled by his stepfather. So John's son got strangled by his stepfather. Not John's stepfather, but the kid's stepfather. Right? And John was, of course, very naturally upset. This was 2 days before Christmas, or not Christmas, Jesus, before Halloween. That date that I went to on that same day where the lockbox got broken into, me and that girl had been going steady. So we were, you know, obviously out that night. I come home. John's freaking the fuck out, etc. All this shit about his son. He had been drinking, so it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and
https://www.youtube.com/watch?desktop&v
and the way the law works here is when you first get your license, you can only drive from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. or it's like 6 a.m. to 9 p.m., something like that, right? Mm-hmm. But there's certain hours of the night you're not supposed to be driving, which were the hours that he was driving, right? So he was already in a pretty fucked up, rough situation. And I noticed the kid had marks on his neck from when he was strangled. So I had John take a picture of those, and I'm like, hey, you need to get in contact with an officer. You need to do all this. Like, this is a serious situation. This is, and of course he was trying to go handle it himself. And I'm like, dude, you need to take a step back. You need to let a law enforcement official handle this situation. All right, you were way too close to this. I've seen how your anger gets out of control, all this, that, right? So at 3 in the morning, I have to drive him and his son to a deputy sheriff so that they can give their statements on what went down, and then drive them back home. Problem is that I had to drive them from one county to another and then back at 3 in the morning.
God,
so I didn't get home till like almost 6. My now girlfriend at that time, girl I was, you know, still dating, she's waiting for me this whole time, and I'm like, I'm really sorry. This is obviously, it's a fucked up situation. And she was like, hey, it's fine. I understand. Like, she wasn't upset about it. And etc. Like, she was being really cool about it. And then as the situation was unfolding on that over the course of like 2-3 weeks, John was getting progressively more unhinged, screws loose, etc. You know, I had to talk him off the ledge multiple times over this thing with his kid's stepfather, you know. He wants to go kill him, he wants to go be Batman. Now I'll paint an image for you what this John character looks like. He's about 6'3", 6'4", real big burly guy. Like big dude.
Okay.
I'd say closer to the realm of like 250, 260, but fit, right? Retired Marine, strong man.
I weigh 230.
When you see a man like that, okay, well then he'd probably have to be in like the closer to 3 then, because he's definitely got some husk to him for 6'4". And he's like, if you see a man like that explode, you kind of get a little worried, right? Being
As
a retired
anyone
Marine
would.
and all that. He starts exploding, right? And I'm like,
Some
all
husk
right,
is
this is
crazy.
a little, I don't know how to handle this. I don't know what tone I should approach him at, right? I don't know if raising my tone to match his, because he's not directed at me, right? But I'm trying to divert his attention from the situation to just kind of, you know, like calm down a little bit, right? All the while I'm doing this, right? And I'm like, man, this just ain't fucking worth it, right? Like, since I've moved into this place, it's been one thing after another. This just ain't fucking worth it. It's craziness, right? And now I'm thinking like I need to probably figure out a different living situation, because my original living situation was changed anyways. I was supposed to be getting a certain room. That guy had moved out, so I settled for a smaller room for like $500 a month. So I wasn't even getting the stuff that, you know, I was promised, etc. by a certain time. I was like, it's not a big deal. I was cool with it. There were things going on in that house where like he has certain rules, or like expectations, which are normal, right? As a landlord, not a big deal. But the problem is when I first the place was presented to me, and when I moved in, there were zero expectations. I asked, I said, what do you expect? He's like, not really anything, man. I got maids, you know, I got a trash service. Like, my kid, he has chores and stuff, so he's the one cleaning the dishes and whatnot. Like, don't worry about it. You're chilling. I'm like, okay. He freaked out over like 2 things of trash, which blows my mind, because like, you ought to see his area, like his upstairs man cave.
Bro Rich, he got
Fucking mess
mates
up there, man. There's
WTF.
garbage everywhere. So I was kind of like a little upset with him already. Like, I was just starting to get to a point where I was like, this really isn't all that it was hopped up to be. The amenities are nice, but it ain't that worth it, right? And we had planned to have Thanksgiving at his place, because it was my first like own place outside of my family or whoever, right? And I wanted my family to be there. My brother-in-law was going to be out of town for Thanksgiving anyways, so you know, we wanted to make sure that his family, you know, his wife and his kids were taken care of. So I was like, it's perfect. John's got a big house, plenty of space. John was cool with it. Like, he bought a bunch of food in preparation. So it's Thanksgiving time, right? The weekend before Thanksgiving week, it was a Sunday. The week had been pretty normal, nothing crazy. I saw my mom a couple times. I stopped by her place, hung out with her, etc. And that Sunday, I'm working on my O2 sensors. I'm placing the O2 sensors in my car. It's been a problem for some time. As I'm working on those, and they're a real bitch to work on, because they, like, whoever put them on before me, like, that motherfucker welded them shits to the fucking exhaust. Something, I don't know. But I'm working on my shit. I'm at my brother's place because he's got the space for me to do it and the tools. And I get a call from John. And the problem is my phone is sitting on the couch in the garage. It's not underneath with me where I'm at underneath the car, right? So I hear my phone ringing. Now I gotta slide myself out from
What's
underneath
up,
the
my
car
Hakugen?
and get up to go answer the phone or call back the person. I see it's John, so I call him back and I'm like, "Hey man, what's up?" He's like, "Nothing, man. What are you up to right now?" And I'm like, "Working on my car, like I told you earlier. I was replacing the O2 sensors. What's going on?" And he's like, "Well, I texted your mom, seeing if she wanted me to, come by, hang out with her or whatever, and she said something along the lines of, I'm not feeling super well. I don't really want to see anybody right now. I just want to chill." Right? Pretty simple statement. Nothing overly wild about that, right?
Yeah.
In his head, however, he takes this as a cry for help. Here's the deal. I'm about to slip my wrist, noose the whole deal, right? Cry for help.
Oh.
And the reason he has this in his head is because my mother once told him that she was depressed. And she hadn't told me that before she had told him. And I can understand why. My mother doesn't want me to worry about her. Tells me something like that, I'm going to worry about her, of course. I already do worry about her, but that would just add to the long laundry list of things I worry about, right? So she hadn't told me yet. I found out a little later after, but anyways, he has this idea in his head that this is a cry for help because of her depression. He says that to me on the phone. He's like, I think she's not doing well. I think we need to go be there for her. And I'm like, listen, man. I mean, that's all cool and all. I was planning on stopping by there after I finish my OT sensors because I needed to drop off her speaker to her. And I was like, listen, dude, I already saw her on Wednesday of this week, and she seems fine when I saw her. So I wouldn't be super worried because I don't think anything has changed that much since Wednesday. But I'll give her a call and figure it out. He's like, you need to do more than give her a call, man. You need to go there. I'm like, all right, I got it. All right, I got to finish my O2 sensors. Can't go anywhere until those are done. Because at this point, my car has been running rich for too long. And if I keep letting it run rich, it could fuck up my engine, right? So I go back to working on my O2 sensors. And as I'm replacing them, this motherfucker calls me again. I'm like, okay. Slide back out from underneath my car. Go pick up my phone. Call him back. I'm like, what's up, dude? And he's like, this is about 20 minutes later. And he says, hey, man, I was just letting you know I'm picking up flowers for your mom. I'll be there soon. When all do you think you can be there, right? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Probably another 20 minutes. Because I got this O2 sensor on my car that's just not coming off, right? I'm fucking with it. I'm waiting for my brother to get back to help me like he said he would, right? And he's like, oh, and find out if your brother can come too, right? And the wife and the baby. And in my head, I'm thinking, have you fucking lost your mind? Why would I take my brother, his wife, and their newborn child, literally like 2 weeks old, into a fucking hookah bar where people smoke hookah? Have you lost your fucking mind?
Sounds like he has PTSD.
He does. He's a deeply troubled vet, and he hasn't dealt with his problems. I found this out much later on in the course of that night. But anyways, he's worried about this situation, right? And I'm like, listen, man, I'll call her right now just to make sure everything's okay right now, but I'll be there soon. All right, let me finish up these O2 sensors so I can get over there. right? Now, at this point, I give her a call, and she doesn't answer the phone, which is unusual for my mother. Because every time I call her, every single time she answers. Very rarely has she not answered. And it's usually because she's either out of the room or, you know, in the bathroom or something, right? So I wait a few minutes and then she calls me back. And I answer, I'm like, hey, is everything okay? And she's like, she sounds tired over the phone, but she's like, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not feeling super well. Just like tired of people right now. And the reason why she's feeling that way is because she's been working nonstop for like weeks and months on end. Like she's not had a day off in some time. And she just kind of wanted a day to chill. You know, no people, no nothing. And what John fundamentally did not understand was that by him coming there, in that nature alone of him coming there, he is causing more stress for her by doing that, because now she has to get up and go make his hookah and get him a drink and all this other stuff, right? Because she's, you know, still running a business, and you know, she's doing her natural serving thing. She's been in the service industry for forever. So like she's doing her thing. He does not understand that concept, right? So I tell her, I'm like, well, she's like, I'm fine, really. Like, I was like, okay, well, I'm still gonna stop by to see you. And she's like, I'm fine with that. You can always come to see me, baby. And I'm like, cool. Also, heads up, John's gonna be there. And she's like, God motherfucking damn it. And I'm like, what? And she's like, I don't understand what this motherfucker doesn't get. I said I don't want to see anybody. Why is that such a hard concept to understand? Why you got to push yourself on me, right? At this point, I hadn't realized it, but, you know, overlooking my entire relationship with this character, this Twilight Zone character, he has a very pushy attitude. Like, he's very narcissistic. He always knows better. He knows the best. And, you know, if there's something that you don't want or you don't like, he'll push it on you anyways, right? And, like, I just didn't realize it at that time. Until, obviously, down the line. So, I find out my mother's okay, and I'm like, okay. So I don't need to kick the jack stands from out underneath my car and immediately rush over there. I'm fine. So I finished working on my car, and this motherfucker calls me a third time. My brother just pulled up to the house, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. So I answer the phone, and at this point I'm a little annoyed, and I'm like, what's up, man? And he says, nothing.
He doesn't say
Who
anything?
calls? No. He says nothing. He says the words nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Who calls a person, and then when they ask you what's up, you say nothing. Nothing much. What are you just calling
Gotta
for my
pull
health?
up that comforting memories Minecraft
Like,
song.
fucking call with a purpose, motherfucker. Like, let's go. So he calls me again. Says nothing like a couple times. Like I rephrase my question multiple times and say like, so what's going on? He's like, nothing, man. I'm like,
Nothing, man.
okay. I'm like, so why'd you call me? And he was like, oh, I was just seeing where you were at. I'm like, well, I'm almost wrapped up here. Like, my brother just pulled up, so I'm need his help to wrench off this last O2 sensor, and I'll be on the way, right? And he's like, okay, also let me talk to your brother. And I'm like, okay. And I hand him the phone, and my brother talks to him for a little bit, and like sort of kind of like tells him, yeah, sure, I'll come, you know,
Bitch skull.
baby and my wife can't, but sure, I'll stop by. But he was really just more saying that to get him to shut the fuck up, basically. And because I had already told my brother at that point, I was like, dude, I don't know what he's on. Mom is fine. She's good, right? And of course, he initially, when he said he was going to go, he was kind of planning on it, sort of, and his wife was upset with him. So he was like, no, I'm not going. This is ridiculous. I don't need some person telling me when I need to go see my mother and when I don't need to go see my mother. I'm like, that's pretty fair. So I finish up. I drive out to my mom's place. I get in
https
there.
colon slash slash open
And
dot
all the meanwhile, while
spotify
he's doing
.com
that,
slash
he's texting me,
playlist slash
right?
2
It's like in
zbz
20-minute
8w6
intervals.
c5
He keeps reaching out,
4
and then on the
cu2
text, it's like consistent.
gmhhf question
And
mark
he's like,
si
bro, where you
equals
at?
sign
Where you
3
at? Blah, blah, blah.
eyzb
And he's
underscore
like,
qz
his last
igz
text he
year
sent
80
was,
dbq
your mom
ampersand
needs
pi
you
equals
tonight.
sign u hyphen underscore
What the fuck am I,
vhwh
Batman?
pi si2f. It's in this.
Like, she's fine. She's literally fine. And I'm like, I'm on my way, right? Like, fuck. So I get there, I come in, I see my mom, greet her, and I go over to where John's sitting. I sit down, and I'm like, hey, man, could you not blow up my phone like that, please? Like, ever again? Unless it's an emergency, and I mean a real one. Because I really don't like it when people do that. Like, we already, from the first phone call, we had a game plan. And then you kept calling me after that. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that again, right?
Near the bottom.
And he like nods his head and like smiles, and I'm like, all right, we're good.
Caves
It's
and
understood.
cliffs.
I set a real easy, simple boundary. Well, let me tell you what a narcissist does not like. Is some motherfucker setting rules for him. I set the rule. I said, don't do that, right? We're good, right? I go back talking to my mom. Talk with her for a little bit, see how she's doing, right? She's telling us the story about this food she got, etc. Right? It's funny, and I'm like looking around, make sure she's doing all right. Making sure she's got food in the fridge, etc. Like she's good, right? And I had just gotten her groceries and stuff, so I was like, I know she's good. Everything's chilling. I sit back down, and my mom like walks out of the room to do something. I can't remember what it was, but in that amount of time, it was so short. John leans in and he says, I'm not gonna do this right now in front of your mom, but when you and me get back to the house, we're gonna have a conversation. And I'm like, excuse me? He's like, a conversation about the whole, if you ever blow up my phone like that again, we're gonna have a problem. And I'm like, yo, hold the fucking phone. I never said that. That's not what I said, right? But before I could get that out, I'm like, I hear my mom coming back, and I'm like, all right, man, well, I mean, we'll talk about the house. I think it's a misunderstanding, but whatever. And we go back to normal, and like me and him even talk at some point a little bit more during that night, and everything's fine. So I need to go pick up my girlfriend from work, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm heading out. I'm gonna go pick up Victoria, and then I'll see you back at the house, and we'll talk then. And he's like, all right, man, we'll talk then. And he like smiles, fist bumps me, like we chilling, like everything is okay, a-okay, right? I pick up my girlfriend. I tell her about what went down, and she's like, wow, that's ridiculous. And I'm like, when I left my mom's hookah bar, I had a good feeling, right? Like I thought everything was all right. Me and him are just gonna have a quick 5-minute conversation about this and sort it out, right? Like men. And then I immediately got a pit feeling in my stomach, which was, that is not the way the situation is about to go. At all.
Yeah.
I get home with her, and I look at her, and I'm like, hey, I need you to do me a favor. One, have your stuff ready to go. And two, if you don't mind, I'd like you to be there during the conversation as a mediator. Just in case anybody gets loud or, you know, over the top, you can just step in as a third party and be like, hey, stop it, both of you, right? Whatever. And she's like, yeah, that's fine, that's no big deal. And I'm like, besides, I think he'll, you know, kind of keep his attitude in check, you know, especially with the exploding and whatnot, right? So I don't need a big guy like that exploding on me. I'm 5'5" and barely a $150. He snapped me like a fucking twig. I get up there, I see his son, talk with him for a couple seconds. Son goes downstairs. I sit down.
How old is his son, by the way?
Talking to him. 16.
Oh wow. How old is this John guy again?
40 something.
Oh my God, Austin.
42.
Oh my God, Austin.
What?
Nothing. Just continue.
What? No, seriously, what?
I just want to know.
And he's a
Like,
DILF.
what make you? What? I didn't know how old this guy was in the first. I'm just curious. What was a good idea?
I am ravenous now.
I think I would like to.
Okay, so it's a couple things. During the course of the time that I knew him before I moved into his place, he presented himself as a very stand-up dude. He's a retired Marine. He presented himself as a very generous, giving person, right? And he did it through his actions. It wasn't just a lot of talk. There were like things I would see him do that made me think like, okay, he's a good dude. And on top of the fact that my mom blessed off on it, right? What he was offering me for what he had, right? It was a good ass deal. And it worked for me because I needed to get out of the house before my brother and his wife had their first baby. Because I was still in the academy at that time. And I did not need a screaming baby waking me up at 3 in the goddamn morning.
I mean, that's a fair point. Okay, you have a fair
When
point.
I'm under the pressure of the academy, and right now the housing market is a fucking mess. So
Oh,
I
you
can't
can
get
tell
any
me
place
about
on my
that.
own. I was making $43,000 a year, bro, and I still could not afford a place like a cheap ass studio apartment, right? Still couldn't afford it on my own.
Yeah.
So I was in a pickle. I was like, this is what's available. It seems on face value right now, it seems like a good option. I checked out the place. It looked good. John did not switch up at all until that event with the lockbox. Then it changed from there. That's when everything started changing. And I was like, again, in a tough position.
Yeah.
So me and him start having this conversation, right? And I try to play to his better half and come at him correct, right? You know, I'm like, hey man, I don't know where like our miscommunication may have happened, but my whole thing was that I just don't like it when people blow up my phone unnecessarily. And I felt that the way you had been calling and texting me tonight was very unnecessary for the reality of the situation, right? I was like, from the first phone call, you and I had already had a understanding of what was going on. We had the 5 W's: who, what, where, when, and why, right?
Yeah.
We had it all. So I was like, my confusion lies in what the intensity of the phone calls and text was about, because I didn't really feel like I got any new information from any of the, you know, phone calls or texts after the first one, right? That's what I was upset about. And I was trying to finish working on my car faster so I could go get done and go see her, right? And I was like, and then after the second time you called me, I called her and talked to her, and she said she was fine. So at that point, I had already decided, like, hey, this is not urgent. I can finish my O2 sensors and then, you know, go see her, right? So I said all that, and then I finished it off nice and sweet and being like, listen, man, like, you know, I told you before, and I'm telling you this right now, like, you can call me anytime. I'm not saying don't do that. Don't call, or I'm not saying don't call me or don't text me. But I just don't, like, blow me up like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I was like, but other than that, man, you know, I hope you know, like, we're still cool. Like, I'm not really upset over the whole situation. It's really not that big of a deal, right? In reality, I was a little bit upset. I was like, what bothered
That
me
man
more
can
was
blow
that
me nail
of, like,
polish.
the way he was acting about the whole situation with the thing with my mom, and him telling me what my mom needs. I'm like, I know what my mother needs. She's my mother. I've known her for 22 years of my life. You have known her for less than a year, right?
Sounds like this man has a crush on your mom.
You think? No, he's just a psychopath. This is not the first person that he has done this with, and
Loud
it's not
ass
even
sniper
necessarily
fuck.
women. So he waits for me to finish saying what I'm saying. He's like rocking in his chair aggressively and watching the TV, and which is something that has always kind of bothered me. If I'm talking to a person, I want them to look me in the eye when I'm talking to them. It's a respect thing, right? And like, I'm not asking for 100% eye contact the full, you know, time that I'm talking to you, but like just a general good amount of eye contact is what I like to see. When you're not giving me any eye contact and you're rocking aggressively the way you are and you're breathing hard, I am now a little bit on edge, because what I see is the body language of somebody who's in an aggressive state right now, right? So he waits for me to finish, and then he starts off with and I'm not bullshitting you, this is the exact way he started off. He says, let's cut the bullshit. I was like, hold the fucking phone. What bullshit? Right? He goes, let's cut the bullshit. I'm like, what? And he's like, don't butt me. You were never going to see your mom. This whole, you know, story about your O2 sensors or whatever. I'm like, first of all, it's not a story. That's what I was doing. I explained it to you. Like, I'm trying to rationalize first the initial first words he said, which were let's cut the bullshit, because that's just incredibly disrespectful. Me personally, right? Most of the time, I have the general knowledge to just go on, you know, move on past it. But this time, my brain went, nah. Me personally, that's not how I like to be disrespectful. So, now I'm starting to get upset. And he's continuing to talk, and he's, you know, progressively getting more, disrespectful and louder all at the same time. And I'm like,
Nah, I'ma do my own thing.
like, this crazy, right? He's like saying this stuff about my mom, and he's like, your mom's fucking depressed, and you don't even give a fuck. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, you haven't seen your mom in 2 fucking weeks. I'm like, yes, I have. I literally saw her on fucking Wednesday of this past week. After seeing her like both Monday and Tuesday. Like, I saw her for 3 fucking days this week. That's more time than most people see their moms anyways. And that's like every week. I see her at least, I see my mom at least once a week. Right? She just doesn't live in my household. But my point being is I see my mom at least once a week. Right? At least. And if I can't make it out, I let her know. For whatever reason. If it's work related or something. But the point being is he's saying this stuff about my mom, or about me, about my mom, and he's like, calling me a
first off-
piece of shit.
First off, he
Doing
doesn't
all
even
this-
know anything more than you know your own mom. Like,
Right. Well, that's what he was getting at. He's like, I know your mom better than you do, and I'm like, hold the fucking phone, motherfucker. Don't you think you just a little bit wrong for that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just thinking about that alone is boiling my blood. Alright? So this motherfucker's getting louder and louder, right? And eventually, like, I'm starting to get more and more upset with the stuff he's saying, and I just stop, and like, I get up, and I'm like, what is your fucking problem, man? Like, you have crossed the line. You cannot talk to me that way. And he's like, you want to know what my fucking problem is? Here's my fucking problem. Points to my girlfriend. He's like, you hang out with your girlfriend more than you go to see your fucking mom. All this shit, right?
whoa.
He had a very fucked up relationship with his parents that he's told me about. Like, I'll give you an example. His stepmother, I don't think he said something about his real mother, like she died or something, very early on. But his stepmother was the kind of person that always remembered if she, like, gave you something. You know what I mean? Like, money-wise, right? And like, you owed her. So at this point in John's life, he was doing decently well for himself. He had a fiance, he had his kid, right? All this going on. And his stepmother got very sick, and he dropped everything to go take care of her. Paid for very expensive surgeries, all this shit, right? To keep her alive. And I'm like, why would you do this? Right? She, like, from the stuff that he described to me, his stepmother did not sound like a very good person, right?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
And I'm like, why would you do this? And he's like, it's because she's my mother, man. Like, bro, like, I just got done forgiving my mom for some shit, in our, like, some shit that she caused to happen in our family that kind of fucked it all up for a long time. Like, I just forgave her for that, like, a few years ago. You know what I mean? Yeah. We had just finally put that to bed. I held that grudge for a long time. I was very upset with my mother. And I will tell you right then and there was a period of time, because of what my mother did, it was very much so, like, I don't care if you die in a fucking ditch right now. However, I grew up a little bit, and I realized the situation that she was in, so I forgave my mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this motherfucker, the shit that his mom did, I'm like, yo, if she was on a fucking deathbed, I would come there just to look at her and say, I hope you die painfully, bitch, and leave.
Yeah, people do some fucked up things, man.
This motherfucker paid for very expensive surgeries, all this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she still came at him about the money that he owed her, right? It was like less than $1,000. He had been taking care of her this whole time. Less than $1,000. It was like $800 something. Itemized receipt of the money that he owed her. And he's like, I just paid for your $45,000 surgery. She folds the piece of paper up and said, let's call it even then. She couldn't talk, but she like signed like, we'll call it even. Dog, that is some sad shit right there. That is some cold shit for a person to go through that. So, knowing this information that I do, there is something that has occurred to me throughout this entire situation with John, with the way he's acting towards me.
Yeah.
Is that he is projecting his own feelings about his situation with his mother, both step and biological, onto me.
Yep.
Right. I mean, like, because he's like so upset. He's like crying. He's like, man, if I just had the opportunity to see my mother again, I would give it in a heartbeat. You know, I would give up anything. Right. I'm like, what's that got to do with me? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with my situation and my mother?
Yeah.
And again, he's of this mindset that she is, like, about to slit her wrist, you know, hang herself from the goddamn ceiling, etc. Like, this is what he thinks is going on. And I'm like, she's fine. So he's meanwhile talking all this shit, and when he says that line about how I hang out with my girlfriend, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I get up, he gets up quick. I was getting up to be like, all right, I'm done with this conversation. Like, you're being a dick, I'm out of here, right? He gets up, gets 2 inches from my motherfucking face. And remember, I told you the size difference. Yeah. Imagine all that up in your fucking face. Screaming at the top. I've never seen him this angry before. Not even when he found out his son was strangled by his stepfather. This is the angriest I've ever seen this man with this situation that's happening with me. And I'm worried. Because at this point, with this whole situation with his son, he has expressed his desire to physically maim and hurt another individual in not so legal ways, and then try to hide it. He's expressed his intent to do that multiple times. I'm not worried for the safety of both my girlfriend and myself. I'm like, this is not a safe place to be. He's up in my face screaming. I'm not backing down from him. Like, I'm standing my own. He's a big dude, it's scary, but I'm standing my own. And I'm like, he's all the while screaming in my face. He just keeps repeating himself. He's like, you're a piece of shit, you're selfish, you don't care about anybody, this, that, and the other. Starts bringing up old shit, a situation that happened between me and my mother that really he shouldn't have even been involved in, but he was, which is why he now has this opinion that he can act like almost like a father to me, in a sense, you know what I mean? And I've known this guy for about 6 months at this point, right? Maybe less. So he's doing all this, and you know, he's saying fuck you, all this craziness, right? And like, I'm like, you know what, man, like, I'm done, I'm out of here, like, I'm gonna go somewhere else tonight. And he's like, he goes all the way. He's like, get your shit and get out of my house. I don't want you living under my roof. Here's the problem. I don't have a lease agreement with this individual because I'm an idiot. I don't have a lease agreement with this individual. The best I got is the Cash App receipt of the $500 I sent him for rent.
Yeah.
This is my only place. All my belongings are in this place. And he's telling me to get out. I clearly do not have the time or the ability to move all my shit out that night. So I'm like, okay, this situation seriously needs to cool off. I'm gonna just grab like the absolute, this stuff has to go with me today. You know, figure out a solution, right? I was probably gonna call my brother and be like, hey man, if it's not too late, could I get my old room back? This is the situation I'm going through. I don't feel safe, etc. Right? I get downstairs, he's still screaming his ass off upstairs, you know, still calling me a piece of shit, doing all this, slipping in now, get the fuck out of my house. Like, it's a whole jumble of words just being thrown about randomly. I get downstairs, I'm like, all right, it's time to go. I look at my girlfriend, I'm like, hey, it's time to go, get your shit, like, we need to go right now, because I felt it. I knew the situation was only gonna get worse from here. it was not going to get better. It was just going to continue getting worse the longer I was there. So I grabbed my stuff, and like, I'm talking the bare necessities: phone, wallet, keys, like the real simple stuff. And I may have not told you, but I now own a firearm.
Nice. Got your Ford card? Or do they have Ford cars?
No. Here it's open carry. Is you don't need a license for that. We used to have a thing called a pistol purchase permit, where you have to have that to purchase a pistol, but that got revoked. So now you can just come here. They do the normal federal background check, and then you're good. You can buy a gun. So I see my gun, and immediately what runs through my head is, it's a big responsibility owning a firearm, right? It's not like a small thing. It's a big deal, right? Yeah. Anything that happens with that gun is your ass on the line, right? Every bullet in that gun is your ass on the line. So here's what's going on in my head. My door to my room does not have a lock. Anybody can get in there at any time. I normally have my gun on me at all times, except when I'm home. When I'm home, it stays in the room. I don't walk around with it in the house, really, unless like I just got home and hadn't had a chance to get all my stuff off yet, right? I see my gun, and I'm like, I cannot leave this in a household unsecured with a 16-year-old child who his father had just told me before that like a year ago, when he was being a bad little kid, there were pictures on his phone where him and his friend were holding a real fucking Glock to their heads, and like trying to act like gangbangers and shit. You know what I mean? I mean, he's a little white boy, right? This is the kind of shit he was doing just a year ago. And now, granted, kid's doing, like, when I met him, he was the perfect child. No mistakes out of this child. He got a little mouthy at times, but like, it was all in good fun. So I had not seen this previous version of him, but I have heard the stories. So in my head, naturally, I'm like, I cannot leave my firearm in this household. I don't have a gun safe. I didn't really need one before. Now would be a good time to have invested in one, but it's too late. Gotta take this motherfucker with me, right? Problem is John is freaking the fuck out in the background, and I hear him coming down, and I'm like, I need to move quicker, right? So I grab the gun, and I'm the type of person to keep one in the fucking chamber, because if some shit pops off, that half-second time between racking the fucking gun and getting it back on a target could be your life, right? That's what they taught us in the academy. This is why, by city policy, we had to have one chambered in the gun, right? So I've been living this life for such a period of time that it is ingrained into my brain. This is how I know to be, right? I live, breathe, and eat, and shit the rules, right? Real particular about the law, all these different things. And I know the law well. So I grabbed my gun. And again, benefit of hindsight, didn't have it in that moment. I just grabbed the gun and I held it pointed to the ground, right? Finger off the trigger. But I had it in my hand the whole time when I was leaving my room, right? Should have put it in the holster and held it in a way like not by the handle, right? Could have found a bag really quick and put it in there, right? All things that would have been great in the moment, but I didn't think of them until after. So I have the gun in my hand now, and I am shutting off the light in my room. I'm walking out. My girlfriend's down the hallway, like ready to go, and John comes down the hallway, and now the hallway is blocked, and there's no way for me to leave. And he gets real close to my face, and he has me cornered at this point. And again, he's very, very particular about not touching me yet. Because John knows the law as well as I do. Now, we're going to take a quick breather, quick intermission for part 3. So stay tuned.
John
Jesus
is such a
Christ!
dominate daddy.
It's gotta be. This entire time I've been playing Bad Business. John is such a dominant daddy. Dude, this is just wild. This whole story, this whole scenario, and me knowing Austin would only fucking happen to Austin.
Infinite Amethyst would slap.
Infinite Amethyst? What do you mean? Is that another song?
It's another song yet.
Infinite Amethyst. Okay, we'll play it. Put it on here.
So, I'm back. Now,
Welcome back.
what I heard what you had said, right? And
Well,
I wanted
what?
to add to that about
Caves.
like the shit that happens would only happen to me.
Yeah.
So let me say this. I don't fuck up very often. I fuck up very, very rarely.
Yeah, but when you do, you fuck up hard.
Yeah. Like it happens very rarely, maybe about once or twice a year. But I make sure it's the big one. I mean, it's got to be the fucking Hindenburg of fuck ups, you know? And I managed to have 2023 was a special year because I managed to have 3 of them. 3 major fuck ups.
And we're starting
So anyways,
2024 off now.
where we left off on the story, me and John are getting into it. I have the gun in my hand now. He's got me cornered in a hallway. He gets real close to my face and he's like, "You gonna talk shit behind my back? You gonna talk shit under your breath? You gonna talk shit like a real fucking man in my face?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I never said a word to you. I never said a word about you. I'm just trying to get my shit and leave. Can
Please
you please
kiss
get out of my
John.
way? You asked me to leave, I'm leaving. Please, get out of my way." And he's like,
I
"Oh,
had
what?"
cannon that.
And I'm like, "We're not doing this, man. Just, can you step out of the way and let me go? Alright? Like, we're not fighting. I'm not doing this with you." He's trying to instigate a fight. He wants a fight at this point. And I'm not having it. And then he said some shit. I can't remember what exactly it was, but it caused me to stop as I was walking through the living room to leave. It made me stop, and I turned around and I was like, "You ain't got no fucking right to talk about that." Right? And then me and him just start getting into it. We're back and forth at this point. I've played into it. Bad mistake. And John keeps doing this thing where he will like yell and scream in my face, like he'll get up on me, like he fucking like pushed me at one point, like to try and get me to fight him. And I was like, I'm not doing that, right? One, cause I'm gonna fucking lose. Alright, there's no winning that fight for me. I don't care how unless I am motherfucking what's that dude? That one MMA fighter that's like really good.
Conor McGregor.
Gracie. Unless I'm motherfucking
Yeah, you're gonna
Gracie,
lose to Big Buff Bear Daddy John.
there ain't no fucking way I'm beating this guy in a fight. Right? Here's where I forget that in a real street fight, because me and him have sparred before, but we haven't like for real fought, right?
How'd you
in
fight
a real
42-year-old dude?
In a real street fight, everything goes. Right? Like you can, yeah, I sparred with him to answer your question. Yeah, because at the academy, every time we were doing sparring, I was getting fucked up. So
You're low
he was
enough to
helping me
hit his
train a
dick.
little bit and like get my learn how to fight, basically, because I've never really like fought all that much before. And my form sucked. So the thing is in a real like street fight or fight in general, everything goes. There are no rules. Especially when, you know, your life may or may not be on the line. Hit a motherfucker in the nuts. It don't matter. Like, you were trying to walk away from that. Not, you know, you're not getting an award or anything. Like, you were trying to walk away with your life. So
I called it.
He's getting progressively more aggressive, and I keep, like, being like, no, I'm not fucking fighting you. Like, fucking stop. He would say something else, and would get me back into it, right? And then, the last time he, like, does the yell in my face, turn around thing, he gets back in my face, and he's coming at it with a new angle now, right? He's like, he starts screaming, he's like, you're the fucking aggressor of this situation, you have a gun in your hand, right? I'm like, whoa. And I'm like, I stopped the conversation right there. Then I'm like, whoa, stop. Right? I'm like, we're not doing that. Okay? I'm not shooting you. Okay? Leave the gun out of this. All right? I don't have anywhere good to put it right now, and I'm trying to leave. We're not doing this. I'm not shooting you. Okay? Let's not even bring that up into the conversation. There's no reason for that to start. Just please let me leave. Let me go. And at this point, still, gun pointed to the ground, has not moved. I've not moved it a single time. I've made sure to, like, keep it away in a way visually that makes it seem like less threatening. However, again, with the benefit of hindsight, if I were to be onlooking from that situation, from John's eyes, for instance, right? No matter how a person is talking to me, if you got a fucking gun in your hand, I'm gonna be a little bit worried. Right?
Yeah.
So I can see
would be.
what's going on there. But at the same time, you're talking about a guy John's size, right? Now, I made a poor decision by having the gun in my hand. No question.
Yeah.
Taking a guy John's size, his demeanor, his attitude so far, the things he has talked about doing before that I did not doubt. I felt a lot more comfortable having my gun with me, for sure. Because it was like that extra insurance policy just in case. Just in case something happens. It's there. I have it. Just in case if I absolutely, positively need it. I'd rather have it than not have it. That third time he says that, I say, no, we're not doing this, I'm leaving. He turns around and he says some shit that really got under my skin. Like, it really hurt. Because at this point I had considered John a friend, and a close one at that. Because of the things he had done for me and my family. Because he helped out my mother. He helped out my mother quite a bit with her business and whatnot. Like, he got her, like, business name out there into the local newspaper because he knew people at the newspaper office. Like, he's a pretty big time CEO in the area, so he knows a lot of people. And he was helping her out with, like, her marketing and stuff. So, what he has said, it really hurt. Like, because my friends don't talk to me like that. Because I would never talk to them like that. Especially when you take something that, they, like when I tell you something that's very personal to me, right? And it's something that matters to me a lot in the kind of way where, you know, it's some sort of situation I went through or something of that sort, right? And then you use that in the future against me in a fight, and like throw it back in my face. That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
And my friends don't do that to me because I would never do that to them. When somebody tells me something like that in security, that's an understanding that it's not to be brought up ever again past this point. So when he did that, it really hurt me, and I just stopped. I looked at him and I said, "You know what, John? Go fuck yourself." I was hurt. I turn around and I go to leave. I have my hand on the doorknob of the front door, about to turn it. Gun still in the hand. Girlfriend right behind me. And I hear him advancing behind me. Now, I'm going to ask you this. Have you ever heard a person advance up to you, behind you? Like, not walk up to you, but advance. Like, that motherfucker was moving with the quickness to you. From behind.
From behind. Yeah.
Like, have you ever had somebody try to charge you or rush you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So it was basically like that. I hear the noise of him moving up to me. It's not walking. It's very fast-paced moving. He's got big legs, so he really only needs to take about 7 steps total to get through his kitchen to his front door, right? Because he was in the kitchen at this point. And his son is, like, trying to keep him off of me. And, like, you know, try to tell him to calm down or whatever.
His son's there the entire time.
Let me tell you.
That's
Oh,
my
my
goat.
girlfriend was there for this too. Let me tell you something, man. You know what really hurts my soul? When you look in a kid's eyes during a horrible situation and they look indifferent, like they had seen it before, or they had done this at least 1,000,000 times.
Yeah. I know
That is the look that was on this kid's face, and it broke my heart. What broke my heart even further is that I've also contributed to that problem. Because I, you know, for whatever reason, my existence pissed off his dad. And, you know, his dad was acting the way he was. So, I'm at the doorway. He says the words as he's coming up to me. He's like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" Keep in mind, this motherfucker done told me to go fuck myself at least 37 times at this point. And loudly in my face. I hear him advancing up towards behind me, and I turn around to be like, "What is it now?" Right? And thank God I chose to turn around in that moment. Had I had not, this is a very good possibility that either you and I would not be speaking today.
It's gotta be a
or
grower.
I would be I would have impaired speech of some sort. I turn around. Now, you've been in a fight. Have you ever seen somebody like rear back to punch you?
You want to know a little secret of me?
What?
I've never been in a fight.
You've never been in a fight. Okay. Okay, but you've watched fights though. Like
Yes.
Just in general. You've seen fights. You know what a fight looks like.
Yeah.
OMG twins.
You know what it looks like when somebody's about to punch another person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what that looks like. It's not something that you can confuse with another action. It's very, very specific. You have to have your hand clenched into a fist and your arm reared back in a position that you're about to punch somebody. That is what you have to do. And you have to throw a proper punch, which this man knows how to do because he showed me how to throw a proper punch. To throw a proper punch, you gotta put your hips into it. So as he's moving his way up to me, as I turn around, I mean, he is maybe 5 feet away from me at this point. and he's got his hand up in a position, and he's got a look in his eyes like, I'm about to hit you, motherfucker. And he was planning to do that to the back of my head when I wasn't looking.
Oh, I know what that could lead to.
Yeah. Especially at my size. And there's case law on it, as a matter of fact. For an officer who shot a man because he was twice his size and was about to... Or no. Incorrect. It wasn't an officer. It was a person who shot another guy because he punched him in the back of the head, and which is construed as use of deadly force, right? Because of his stature. And that case law concluded that basically multiple factors would have to be in play, but what is that person's experience in hand-to-hand combat, right?
Yeah.
He was a Marine, right? They have a pretty decent amount of experience, and he did other stuff in the Marines you don't really talk about, but he has knowledge of ways to kill me in intimate ways that I could never begin to
You mean infinite?
understand. No, intimate. Like intimate.
No, like, I think you mean infinite.
No, I mean intimate, as in like, what's the goddamn definition
Because I'm
of
pretty sure intimate means like sexual.
No, it means three things. It means as the noun, it can mean a very close friend. Apparently, I didn't know that.
Choke on his fat cock K.
But as the adjective, it could mean either closely acquainted, familiar, or close, or private and personal. That man could kill me in very, very personal ways.
Corey doesn't know what a lot of words means.
Ones that I really, truly do not wish to experience. And he's described to me some of the things that he wanted to do to his son's stepfather. And the things he described to me were, it wasn't like you heard, when you hear a person saying it, you're like, man, that sounds like he came out of a fucking movie, right? Nah, this shit sounded like what a cold-blooded killer would say to him, or what a cold-blooded killer would actually do, right?
Yeah.
And the man is a killer. He has killed people before. So he's not super afflicted to the idea. So I see this, and this is where the worst decision of that night was made by me. In instinct, in that moment, as he was coming up to punch me in the back of the head with like his full force and weight, at that point I had feared for my life. I had my gun in my hand, and I raised the gun, and I almost got a shot off. But before I did, as I'm looking at him, I mean, this happens all in like the matter of 2 seconds, maybe even less. I raise my gun, I see him, and directly, not directly behind him, but like behind him and adjacent to him is his son on the left side and my girlfriend on the right side. They're not directly behind him, but they're adjacent to him. And the encounter is such a close encounter, and because of the bullets I'm using in my gun, first thought that goes to my head is, I do not have a clean shot here. So I lower my gun back down. And I duck, because I'm about to get punched in the fucking head.
Yeah.
Nothing happens, right? Like 1 second goes by when I would have expected to have gotten hit, or like hear a staggering of something because he missed. Nothing happens. And I like get back up, like quickly. Guns back down on the ground, like pointed down. And I look at him, and he's got this look of shock on his face. And he's like, "Did you just fucking raise your gun at me?" And like, I'm telling you, for the 1 second of time in between from that, the last syllable leaving his mouth to when he bum rushes me and has me up, like pinned up against the wall, you could hear a fucking pin drop. It was so quiet. We're now struggling for the gun. He's got me pinned up against his door. Now, keep in mind, I had mentioned an earlier detail in the story. The gun is loaded with one in the chamber, as it always is.
Yeah.
The gun is pointed away from people. It's kind of pointed up, sort of, in a sense. But he's pulling a move that he had showed me before when me and him were talking about what to do if you're fighting a person who has a gun and you do not. Right? And they absolutely intend to kill you. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, hey, you just give them your money and they leave you the fuck alone. Right? No. That motherfucker's intending to kill you. And it's basically this move which forces you, or what you can do is force a person to keep their hand on the gun, wrench their finger into the trigger guard, hold it there, and point, like, basically turn the weapon onto the person and make them shoot themselves with the gun. I'm pinned up against this goddamn doorway, and this son of a bitch is trying to pull this move. And I'm like, oh, hell no, right? I'm like, this is not happening right now. And I start screaming. I'm like, stop. Like, trying to appeal to his better half and be like, dude, the gun is fucking loaded. Stop. There's one in the chamber. Stop. It's loaded. Stop. I just keep back and forth, and I'm trying to actively pull my finger out of the fucking trigger guard and, like, let go of the weapon. And he is forcing my ass to keep holding it. And he wrenches my finger back into the trigger guard and starts pulling. And I'm fighting him, and I'm like, stop it, the gun is loaded. Lo and behold, I feel his finger wrap around my finger on the trigger and pull, like, real hard, causing the gun to go off. The gun goes off. I drop to the ground. My hearing is instantly out. Now, I already had tinnitus at this point, but obviously now it's getting a little more aggravated. The gun goes off. I fall down. He staggers back. And I guess in that moment when I fall down, he had his other hand on the gun and, like, took it back. Or took it. And I'm, like, screaming, what the fuck is wrong with you, you crazy psychotic motherfucker? And I look up at him. I'm still on the ground. And it was, I'm telling you, a split second. Like, I couldn't really tell what had happened. But he either punched me in the side of the head, or the more likely option, I'm pretty damn sure he pistol whipped me in the side of the head. The reason why I say that is because of, from the moment I dropped, he has the gun, right? The mark that was on the side of my head was in the shape of a mag. So, I'm pretty sure he pistol whipped me in the side of that. Though my memory starts to get a little fuzzy around there. And I'll tell you what, that motherfucker hurt. I
bet it did. You got smacked in the face with a fucking pistol, dude.
Well, it was the side of my skull. And then he unloads the gun. And I get up, and of course he starts screaming again, and I'm like, at this point, I'm trying to get the fuck out of there. Like, this has become so fucking crazy and so much worse. And what's really bad is that when the gun went off, and after I got pistol whipped, I looked back and I did not see my girlfriend, and I immediately, my heart started racing. And I was very worried, right? Obviously, she's not hurt. The bullet, of course, went up into the ceiling, so it would have never touched the person. Basically.
Still, that's lucky.
Very, very lucky. If anything I have to be thankful for is that nobody got hurt in the situation.
Yes, you do. Now, did anyone press charges?
No. So here's the thing. Legally speaking, I would have probably won that. Like, I would have beat that charge for, like, attempted murder or, you know, negligent discharge, whatever, right? Depending on, you know, the circumstance. But I would have probably beat that charge ultimately. Because for the most part of it, we talk about in policing a lot. What we talked about was the totality of the circumstances. This is a very big phrase you will hear often. If you talk to officers about stuff, they will mention this phrase called the totality of the circumstances. Right? So you take everything that has happened to help you make a better decision on a situation. Right? Take everything that you know currently, everything that has happened, and then go from there. Right?
Yeah.
In this particular scenario, my initial response to the situation, I felt legally and morally justified. Legally, however, I would have been justified, but morally, after doing a lot of thinking about how the situation went down, what I did in particular, all those different things, I wish I never had the gun in the first place. Because then, like, this shit would not have happened. It would not have went down like this. And I got PTS after this, man. I'm already living with PTSD from my past and shit. And then I had this, so it was like, you know, not good for the mental. And then I literally just lost my job with the police department. Like, my life was topsy-turvy right now. Shit was fucked up. My brother helps smooth things over enough for me to get all my shit. I was homeless for a few days. My brother ended up offering me my old room again temporarily until I figure out another living situation. And obviously this goes without saying, me and John are not in contact anymore.
Okay, good.
He wanted to talk at one point, and then my brother wanted to be there for that, which I preferred because, you know, I was not going in alone, number one, and two, it sure as hell was not going to be at his place. It was going to be in a public's place, so that if anything were to go down or happen, I have a good alibi. So we set this whole thing up, and then he wants to do this shit before Thanksgiving, and the shit just happened like a day or two before. Like, I needed some time before I wanted to go seeing him or having a conversation. And that's what I tell him. I'm like, hey man, I'd like to wait until after Thanksgiving. And just knowing John, I know part of it was also that, like, he had obviously prepared for, you know, a lot of people, which were all mostly my family. That motherfucker was about to have an empty ass house for Thanksgiving. So it seems very likely, and completely in the realm of possibility that he wanted to smooth things over because Thanksgiving was in a few days. He was about to have a bunch of food that was going to go to waste, you know. And like he even called, like he talked to my mother. My mother already knew about the situation, and I was like, please do not egg him on. Do not say anything. Not, because with her, her number one rule is you touch her motherfucking babies and she's gonna fucking kill you. It don't matter how old I am. I could be 40 something years old. My mother could be goddamn 90 and she will still, or 70 I guess, but she would still get up out of her motherfucking chair and fuck a motherfucker up if they put their hands on me or my brother.
That's what moms do.
She don't play. She an old school immigrant. She do not play. I told her, I was like, you need to take a chill pill right now. The optics are shit for me. Because here's the deal. Right now, it doesn't look good on me. I tell the whole story and get everything out, I'll be fine. But if this motherfucker decides to file charges, this is going to turn my life even more upside down than it is right now. I need you to hold it together right now. Okay? Just until I can get my shit out of there, I can get out from under this guy and make a peaceful exit, if there even is such a thing. Lo and behold, I text this guy after Thanksgiving and I'm like, yo, we need to meet up, talk. Here's what I'm thinking. This week's gonna be a little crazy. He had that week, that Friday, he had to go to court for his son's domestic violence situation thing, right? Which
Yeah.
I helped him out with, by the way. Walked him through the whole process because I had just learned about it in the academy. So I was very much in the know of how to do the things. I was invested in this situation. He also wanted me as a character witness, or not a character witness, but a witness for what went down with his son, right? Obviously, after all this, I'm not doing that. If anything, I do it for the kid, but that's it. And
Were you even friends with this kid? Like,
yeah, kid was a good kid. I hung out with him, you know, but I taught him about building computers, etc. Like, he's a good kid. He's not a bad kid at all. If anything, I think I hope that he becomes a much better person than his father ever was. Time will only tell. So he has this court case going on, and I know about it because he wanted me to be a witness. Obviously, after all this, I'm not going to be there for that, or, you know, that is off the table. And I text him, I'm like, hey man, with the way this week is going for me, and then you've got your court case on Friday, I want to give you time to focus on that, and not, you know, take away from that over our thing. I think it's best that we meet next week. You know, we'll pick a spot. That way both me and my brother can be there. And, you know, we're all relaxed and nobody has like anything pressing going on. He texts me back and I will read you his responses. Sure. Ready?
I'm ready.
I'll read them now. So,
I'm ready. I'm waiting.
now that you know all this backstory, he said, I've thought about it, and what I have to say doesn't really matter. I'm good on talking, but I wish you the best. Now, this motherfucker reached out to me to talk. I did not reach out to him. He reached out to me. So that was already like whatever. I was kind of like, okay. I mean, all right.
Yeah.
But he said that, right? And I was like, okay. He said, but I wish you the best. All right. And in my head, I was like, nah, that ain't it. That's not the end of it. It's too easy, right? And of course, 3.5 hours later, no, 2.5 hours later, excuse me. 2.5 hours later, he says, the way you disrespected my home, Ted's home, your mom, you're not a kid anymore, and I really hope you can start to value the people who want the best for you. I really misread you, and I hope you can find a better path in life. I really want you to be happy, but I can't control you or your decisions. However, I don't have to associate with it.
However,
I
don't
was
have to
heated.
associate with what?
He said I don't have to associate with it.
Oh.
I was pretty upset because I was like, no fucking way are you gonna try to take the high road here, man. No fucking way. After the way you acted and you know, got yourself involved in my business when nobody asked you to. I was like fuming about that, but I was like, now is not the time. I need to play this very, very tactically. I need to make sure that this goes in my favor because, like, I'm not going to jail. It's not happening. I will die before that happens. So I respond, okay, man, I understand. I apologize for disrespecting you and your home. If anything, the situation has given me a new perspective. I appreciate the well wishes, and I wish you well with your future endeavors. He said, thank you, I appreciate that, and wish the same for you. I made very specifically to word the phrase that way. I made sure to word it that way specifically. I apologize for disrespecting you and your home. John is a very, he's one of those, he likes to bide his time a little bit, you know? Build up. Fuck you over later on. So what I was not about to do was give him written evidence, a written confession that I cannot delete or get rid of.
Yeah, true.
I was not about to do that. That's not happening. Because I know if I'm apologizing for it, then that means that I'm 100% taking the blame. So, like, if he had, you know, if he had that in writing, he basically had the golden ticket over me.
Yep.
So, that's where we left it. And I have not had contact with this person since. What I went through was basically a domestic violence situation. Was it my first ever? No. Not at all. I've been through plenty. But it was definitely a scary experience. That will be my first situation that I've ever struggled over a gun with another person. A situation where a gun went off with another person in the same fucking room. Like,
yeah, that's trauma, bud.
it was pretty fucked up.
That's trauma. Yeah. That's fucked up.
Yeah. So when I first answered the call and said I've been better, that's what I mean. I've had better days.
I would kind of agree with you. So what are you doing right now? Or now, I guess.
I'm working for my brother. I'm back working at Silver Knight, where I was working before
I know that, but like,
yeah.
What's
like what am I doing?
Do you have a different plan?
Oh yeah, no. So the plan now is I'm taking a few years off of policing stuff. One, I needed a break from the fucking academy, man. Like, I've been in this police mindset for too long. And you know, I was a young guy getting into it, so I was already like real about it. You know, I was real excited. So I'm taking a few years off to grow up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do because guess how old you are? How old are you again?
I'm 22 right now.
Yeah.
You have to be minimum 21 to join.
Yeah, you're still a baby.
Corey, how old are you?
I'm still a baby. I'm 25.
Yeah. My point being is that, like, technically we're all babies forever. Like, real talk. We're always a baby. But
in someone's eyes, yes.
Yeah, but my point being is that, like, it's not necessarily like a maturity thing. I don't think that I'm immature. I think that there are some decisions that I make that are based off my inexperience in life. It is not based off my own dumbassery. It's based off my inexperience and my, you know, inability to know how to deal with the situation because I have not dealt with it before. I don't know how to get around that situation, right? And then there are also, like, having interactions with people, which is a lot of what policing is you're just talking to people to find out the information that you need to know, right?
Yeah. I'm telling you, I could never be a police officer.
There are aggressive people out there like John, right? And I gotta know that I can handle that situation without having to resort to the gun. I gotta know that. So that's why I thought the best thing for me to do is to take a couple years off until I'm like 25, 26, go at it again with a little bit more life experience under my belt, a little bit more stable of a life, because when I entered the police department, everything was riding on it, you know? There was no backup plan.
Yeah.
Like, that was... I literally put all my chips on that number. So, the next time I go at this again, depending on whether I'm still in North Carolina or whatever by that time, whatever happens, I'm going to try it again when I'm 25 or 26, and I'm going to give it a real honest effort, and hopefully at that point I'm still with my girlfriend, and maybe we have made more steps towards, you know, either marriage or something of that sort, you know. She's awesome. Can't wait for you to meet her. Her name's Victoria.
I was gonna ask. I don't think you've talked about.
Yeah.
In a while.
So I met her at the bar, and she will never hear about this. You will never mention it.
Okay.
This is a secret that I wouldn't even tell it on our wedding night. That's how, like, it has to stay a secret forever. When I originally met her, she was there with her sister and a friend of theirs. I was totally going for her sister. 100% was going for her sister. But throughout that night, as I was talking with her, me and her had a lot more in common than I did with her sister. And me and her ended up talking like all night on Discord, and then we just talked and talked and talked. And when I had met her, her fiance of... Well, that relationship altogether was like, I think a 3-year-long relationship, like almost 4. Her fiance left her over text. Yeah. And he's a real piece of shit, man. Let me tell you. Like, not just the part about leaving her over text, but like just all the shit in general that occurred in her relationship with him. Like, we had a conversation the other night where we were sitting there and I was like, babe, why exactly were you with this guy? Like, you're a logical thinker, you know, you know when you're being treated right and when you're not being treated right. Why were you with this clown? Right? And she goes, to be honest with you, you know when they say love blinds you? It's true. I love that man so much that I was completely oblivious to the way he acted towards me. Until everything had happened, and then, you know, she obviously started to think about her interactions with this guy. She even had like a recorded video one time. She had gotten this condition. She has a condition named, it's called POTS.
POTS is.
Yeah, right. She has that, and then like a long laundry list of other problems, all diagnosed real conditions, not like, you know, people who thinks it's trendy to be depressed, right? Like these are real things. She is effectively medically disabled in a way where working becomes very difficult for her. Like she can't be on her feet for super long, as I'm sure you know. And up until that point, what she was doing was, she had actually tried going to school for nursing, but she realized she wasn't going to be able to because of the POTS.
Yeah.
She was working at Starbucks, and like, she was a general manager there. So she was like pretty young for a manager on top of that, but she was like the fucking GM there. And like there would be times when she was working her shift, and she would like have to like sit the fuck down and be like, hey, I'm like not feeling good at all. Like I feel like I'm about to pass out. And now she has these passing out fits and stuff. Like where on some days she'll just be feeling really unwell, and then as I'm talking with her, her voice just gets weaker, and then she just passes out. Just like that. Gone for like a minute or two. She's still breathing. She's still fine. I make sure her head's supported, you know. Every time she like passes out, I've got her head already, just in case, because I don't want her to, you know, hurt her neck or something. But this motherfucker left this girl because he couldn't deal with it. Like their life wasn't exactly great at the time, just over different circumstances. But the medical conditions added onto it, and he left because the going got rough. And let me tell you, she's the sweetest, most kindest soul I know. She did not deserve that at all. Nobody does, but she definitely didn't. She's a really good person. And like the shit that she's experienced in her life, boy oh boy. I've went through some shit. I mean, I've been through some rough fucking stuff. But this girl, man.
Really?
Shit just was not right. Like, it was fucked up. I mean, like, it wasn't worse than the stuff that I experienced. A lot of the stuff that she experienced, I experienced. And I always said that the reason I had such difficulty finding somebody to date was because it was hard to find a person with shared life experience. To the things that I've been through. It was hard to find a person like that. So that is another reason why I'm, you know, especially more close with her than I really was with any of my previous girlfriends.
Well, then that's good.
Yeah, no, it's really good. I'm so blessed. I'm lucky. Thanking my fucking lucky stars. She was, you know, there for me during that whole situation with John. I mean, you know, she was my rock through all that, man. Yeah, I love that girl, man.
Good for you, dude. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, so, you know, that was a good thing I got out of 2023. That and my brother's first child being born, my niece. She's happy, she's healthy. She's got eczema, unfortunately. On her, like,
well, a
cheeks
lot
and
of
stuff.
kids have eczema.
Yeah. Wow,
It's
that
not
was
uncommon.
so most I don't care healthcare worker ever. You're
That's
like,
that's not like
eczema or whatever.
that's not me being uncareful, bro. It's just saying that like eczema is it's okay. They're gonna
common
be
thing?
fine. Yes,
No,
it's
it was the
common.
way. It's not about what you said. It's the way you said it, man. It was like that tone where you were like, yeah, well, a lot of kids have eczema. Not that big of a deal. I was like, I mean, yeah. It's
I'm
really not that big
sorry.
of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal, but
You know what it is to new parents, okay?
yes, I was about to say that. I was like, but let me tell you, my brother sure thought it was. He
is
like
to new
him and his
parents.
wife rushed the baby to the doctor, and they were like, her cheeks aren't getting any better, and they're like, yeah, it's eczema. It's not just dry skin. Like it'll get better over time. It's just right now. But yeah, that's been my life as of late. But
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm doing better. I'm definitely doing better. I'm every day, getting a little bit better with the situation. Talking about it definitely does help, but you are probably the last person to hear the story.
It's been a hot second since all this has happened, so yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus
and I had
Christ.
already, a lot of my friends, I had to fill them in because you were not the only person who kind of like saw me, disappear off the internet. During that entire time that I was working at the police department, like I was just so wrapped up and busy with that I just I would get home from the academy, I would look at my computer and physically go, I don't even want to turn on my computer. I don't even want to play a video game. I just want to lay down.
Listen, buddy.
Oh, you
how
know
that
it
feels.
because at the academy they had us doing 12-hour shifts. You were working fucking EMT. You know the business.
I still did it. I never worked. Okay, so I never worked as a like a total medic who's on the ambulance 24/7, or 12
Right.
hours straight. I worked at a volunteer fire department. I did that for not long at all. And then COVID happened, right? I got my EMT license and COVID happened, and I was doing a blended operations firefighting class. I was on the route to being a firefighter.
Yeah.
And I was
Bro, weren't
doing
you
that.
living in a trailer?
Yeah, I was living in my
I remember
parents'
that.
camper.
Yeah, I remember that.
You
Fuck.
remember that?
I do remember that. That was
Yeah.
Was
I
that?
was living-
I swear you had the basement before that though, didn't you?
Yeah.
So why'd you move into the camper?
Oh, because my parents were scared.
Of the COVID stuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So because my dad has a heart condition, they were scared.
Okay.
They sent me out to the camper, and I'm like, yeah, sure, this is gonna be like my own little apartment. They hooked it up with fucking electric, and I had water and we had an Ethernet cord we hooked from the actually right here next to the computer. We dragged it all the way out to the window. It was like 100 feet, and it still works, and it worked great.
Yeah.
And
God, I remember that, man. 2020
that
was
was
a weird time.
What a fucking weird time. I lived out there for 3 months. And then I did that blended operations firefighting class, but then COVID happened. I remember the class before it really hit. I remember talking to a couple of the buddies that were in the class with me. And they didn't even know about it, and I was hearing about it through the hospital. And I was saying I don't know, guys, I think this one might be pretty bad. Well, it was pretty bad. Then I started working in the adult world hospital.
Yeah.
And I dealt with the beginnings of fucking dealing with COVID. Yeah. We were expecting the hospital to be flooded with patients because they're fucking all having COVID. It's so contractible. It was just terrible. But whenever it first hit, nobody came in. It was like empty. It was great.
Yeah,
And then
initially.
fast forward, literally, I think a month, and then it started getting really fucking bad.
Yeah.
But through all of that, the firefighting class was just only online. They dropped the clinical portion of shit, and I only had to take the test in person. And I was like, at this point, I was like talking to medics and stuff that would bring patients in, and they were talking about like, dude, it's actually really shitty, like, working as a paramedic. Like, you don't make nearly as much money. You have to, like, work all the time and work, like, 2 or 3 jobs differently. And I'm like, fuck that. He's like, honestly, if I could do it again, I'd go back and do nursing. So I gave it some more thought. I looked up some schools and went to nursing school. Graduated...
2 years?
A year and a half. Yeah.
Year and a half?
It was
okay.
The program that I did was like 5 terms, but it was like I started in the fall, so fall term, and then spring term, and then summer. I went to school through summer and fall and spring, so it like averaged being like a year and a half, 2 years, but I got my bachelor's through it. So, did that, and I was like, fuck that, I'm just gonna fuck adults, because the entire time I was working, I live at home, so I don't have any expenses. I wasn't working, though, a bunch, because I was studying. And, well, I say studying, but you could use a computer and shit, so I just kind of, I made it. It is what it is. But then, graduated. Was like, I don't want to work with adults. I'm going to go back to working with peds again. I know as a nurse you have to have some experience, so I fucking just wanted to get some experience or something under my belt, so I worked in the float pool. Floated all throughout the hospital. 6 months go by, I floated to the NICU and the PICU, so the neonatal ICU and the pediatric ICUs. And I was able to float to those. So I have technically now, it'll be in June whenever I got hired on, it'll be a year and a half of critical care experience, since that's kind of what I have. But then after a whole year of being there, I was floated down to the ER and did orientation and stuff in the heart center. And I did my ER rotation first, and I was like, dude, I fucking love this. I miss being in the ER. And after that, I had my heart center orientation, and I hated it. I hated being a floor nurse all over again. As soon as I found out how you could be an ER nurse and then, like, how different they are from being like a floor nurse, oh dude, it's... So I tried finding a job that through the hospital that would like hire me on to be an ER nurse, and it was a pain in the butt just to try to switch over. It took like forever for them to post it. Like, they still have to post it, and it was just a pain in the ass. But they finally posted a thing out and interviewed, and I took it. So now I'm in the ER. And I've been there since September of last year. So there's a lot of orientation all over again, but it's nice. I think after a year of being there, I can really realistically go anywhere now. So I like that.
Hell yeah, man. You could always do the travel nurse thing. I heard they get paid fucking buku bucks.
Well, so you got to think about it, right? So like they do, like I was looking at it not too long ago. They can, if you go and work for, I think it's 20 weeks in a place in New Jersey, one hospital in New Jersey. I mean, fuck, you're gonna get paid like, I think it's $5,000 per pay period, which is crazy.
How often are they paying?
Absolutely fucking crazy.
Is it bi-weekly or monthly?
I believe it's bi-weekly.
Okay.
But still, that's crazy for a bi-weekly paycheck.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. Because like max I was making was like 2,400.
But you got to think that those are the places. Those aren't just like travel nursing. Like, you work here, you're gonna get a lot of money. Blah blah blah. You got to think those places that you're gonna be working at are gonna be absolute shit shows. They're gonna be fucking. They're not gonna be staffed. It's gonna be like a
That's why they're calling you.
shitty, scuffed ass thing. It's gonna be like sketchy, I think.
Yeah.
So that, and I don't have any inkling to travel right now, so I'm kind of like saving money. We're gonna buy. Emily and I are gonna buy a house. That's like the house next door from us. It's like literally the house next door to us.
Dude, you're gonna have
it's my grandma's
you're gonna
house.
have you're gonna have a Everybody Loves Raymond situation going on.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Have you ever watched that show?
I think I did.
As a kid, I still see it every now and then come on TV, but I don't think anybody watches TV anymore. Yeah, in the show, Ray Romano's character, like his mom and dad literally live like across the street from them, same neighborhood.
Oh.
So his mom and dad are always fucking next door. Like crazy shit goes on basically.
Huh.
That's what I was saying. Like you're about to have yourself an Everybody Loves Raymond situation.
Yeah,
You're
you know,
like
I love it.
doing your thing in bed, and then mom comes in. You got a cup of sugar?
You got Hey, you got a spare tire I could borrow for my car?
Oh my
Shit
god.
like that. But that's I mean, shit. There's not really been any other updates besides that. We're working on getting it all done, situated. You know, like finding a like, or not getting. We have everything's lined up for it to happen. Like, we're basically tearing down my grandma's house, right, and building it up from brand new. So
yeah, okay. So tearing it down to the frame and starting over. Okay. I've done that a few times. It's fun. It's an experience.
I mean, like, shit. With the housing market and everything now, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have an affordable way of living, and fuck, it's right next door,
sure.
you know?
Yeah.
So I can't complain. I mean, I like living at home, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if it works for you.
So.
For me, about a month or so, me and my buddies, I got two buddies lined up with to move into a new place. One of them has been best buds since high school.
Okay, good. I was gonna say it's not. Don't, Austin.
No,
listen,
it's
please.
people
never,
that I trust in now.
Yeah, never fucking do that again.
Dude, honestly, it was one of those situations where, like, what's the best way to explain it? You know how you're in kind of like in a honeymoon phase with new things, right? And like the thing seems really great and fantastic, and then over time the flaws start to appear and it stops being so fucking amazing. You know, all of a sudden it starts turning into your worst fucking nightmare. That's what happened to me. And it came from the fact that, one, when my mother, you know, gave the blessing, you know, signed off on that guy, I should have still taken some time to, like, get to know him a little bit more. And my brother even said to me, he was like, didn't you ever realize how I didn't get real close with him? Did you ever realize that? Like, how I kind of kept my distance a little bit? And I was like, yeah, but I figured that was just, you know, you know, your normal self, because that's how he is with people sometimes. Like, he wants to give him a minute, you know, get to know him a little bit, right? He was like, no, I felt something off about him. And apparently he had worked with him at one point when my brother was in the army, a long time ago.
Really?
Something, yeah, long time ago.
How old's your brother again?
He's about to be 30 this year.
Oh.
So, and I'll be 23, so me and him have like 6 years and some change of difference between us. But anyways, he had said that he was like, you ever wonder why I kept my distance? And he explained it, and I was like, I mean, that makes sense, you know. I was just I had the wool pulled over my eyes, and that normally doesn't happen with me. So, you know, what I had said to John in my last, you know, text message was very much so true. The situation did put a lot of things into perspective for me. How quickly my life got ruined over one poor decision of who to keep in my circle. And how, like, taking the blame for somebody else's fuck up, that shit does not pay off. I'm gonna tell you right now. It, like, there was no payoff there. There was no payoff with that.
Yeah, man.
I still very much think about like the level of an opportunity that was squandered. However, what I also think about very often is a lot of things happened that kept sitting as roadblocks in my way of getting into the Fayetteville Police Department, right? And then after that, while I was already at the department and I had, you know, I was already in the academy, even before I was about to go into the academy, things kept happening that would almost stop me from going to the academy. And then when I was in the academy, I got injured, right? I wait all this time, and then I got into the academy again. So this is a very long, drawn-out process for me to get through this 6-month academy, right? A lot of things kept trying to stop me, and then after all this work that I put in, all this time, all this effort of, you know, just the different things, like shit that I changed fundamentally about myself. Like, you would genuinely had been surprised had you seen me at that time. Like, I had the fucking shaved, like, head, like I was real military, sir, yes sir, the whole fucking deal. Like, I was very in it. All that work and all that time gone just like that.
You had it all, dude.
It
fucking guy
literally,
named John took it from you.
Well, it's not even just that, but all these things that happen, I feel like the universe is trying to tell me something. Something along the lines of, hey, this may be something you want to do, right? But now is not the time for it. Politically, there's a lot of shit going around in policing. It's a bad time to be a cop. It's a real bad time. And it's sometimes getting better and sometimes getting worse. But there's a lot of politics behind it right now. And that means, like, and I watched it go down with officers that I knew that, like, there was this one shooting situation, officer-involved shooting, and it was justified, it was cleared by the state, the whole deal, and the family of the person who was shot wanted to press charges against the, or not press charges, but they filed a civil suit against the officers, right?
Yeah.
And they were cleared of any wrongdoing, and it was cleared by the State Bureau of Investigation, which acts independently of these police departments, and the fucking prosecutor, the state's attorney.
Yeah.
They cleared that shit. This family wanted to file a civil suit, and the city didn't back them up. They wouldn't pay for their attorneys.
Jesus Christ.
And you want to know what their reasoning was for it? They said that the vote, basically, it was like by one vote, those guys did not get legal representation because of one vote.
That's how close it was. I mean, the city council was divided. And the ones that said no said the reason why they said no on the legal representation was because they had not seen the body cam footage themselves. And they, at the time, with the current information that was available, they did not believe that the officer was justified in the shooting. Even though the State Bureau of Investigation, they have a whole bureau just for investigating stuff. The whole state.
Yeah.
And the state's attorney, the prosecutor, said, we aren't prosecuting these officers. They did their job. They did everything by protocol. So they got a judge to release the body cam footage to the city council in a private viewing. And city council refused to look at it. They
Wow.
refused to watch it. The ones who said no, they refused to watch it.
Wow.
After saying that they may be likely to change their decision based upon whether they watched the footage or not, right? They were given the opportunity by a judge, a federal judge for that matter, and they didn't take it. So it's a very bad time to be a police officer right now. Because ain't no motherfucker got your back. And I also kind of experienced that myself with my internal investigation. The way I was shooed out the door after the work that I had done there from when I was working in the records unit, how dedicated I was to the job, to you know, the department. That time that I spent working at the records unit, they had a fucking record snafu. They had files dating back to our archive files dating back to the 70s that like needed to be, like, they were completely unsorted, unorganized, all kinds of case files. And they needed to be, you know, put into a system. And it was a lot. I mean, we're talking since the 70s, right? So me and one other person cleared out thousands of files. Thousands.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of paperwork was incredible, and we still didn't finish. But I definitely bit a good chunk out of it while I was there. I'd say that.
Did your
But
job,
that work
man.
that I did, man, ruined by one poor decision. I'm not even gonna blame it on John. I'm blaming it on myself. I made the poor decision to have him as close as I did. I should have kept him at a fucking long distance.
Well,
So believe this much, I have very much so learned my lesson. Quite a bit.
at least you know now that not to trust everybody.
I knew that before. The whole reason
Well, now you know.
I trusted him was because my mom fucking gave her blessing on it. And when I said it to her, I was like, the only reason I trusted him was because you trusted him. And I trusted you. And she said, I'm sorry for that. But I didn't know that this is what, you know, this is what he was going to be like.
Yeah.
And I don't blame her necessarily. I'm not upset at her or with her for it. It ultimately was my decision to let him in my life. I can't blame another person for that. That's ridiculous.
That's true.
So all in all, it was fucked up, but I think it was honestly a very well timed lesson for me. In one, how short life is,
two pick better friends, like people who surround you, know them well. And three, if you get a bad feeling in your stomach about something, just don't do it. If you start to doubt it in your head on whether you can or can't do it, just don't.
Yeah.
That's the best piece of advice I could give to anybody.
I would agree with that. That is some true advice right there. Sometimes it can only be learned through hardships.
Yeah. Oh, man. You know, after everything was all said and done with the police department stuff, you know, so many people that were in my life at the time that, you know, were rooting for me and stuff. And, you know, I was telling them about my experiences at the academy, which I hope I'll get to tell you about one day too, you know, over a brewski. Those same people, when they found out what had happened, they were very quick to not. They were very quick to judge me, and then also not, like, I ain't heard from a lot of them in some time. People who before I would constantly communicate with, and, you know, there was always a established line of communication. We were always talking. As soon as this shit went down, all of a sudden I didn't hear from them no more. And so if there was another lesson I learned out of this, it was that, like, sometimes the people around you that, you know, that are involved in your life in a closer way than most others are, them motherfuckers, they can leave you like that. Like, they can just be gone. Friends ain't forever. That's just a damn fact right there. Friends are not forever.
That's the truth.
Hell, family ain't forever, man. Shit. Like, I've had family members stab me in the back before. So.
Now, unless it's someone you love.
Hmm?
So unless it's someone you love, that's a different story, but.
Oh yeah, I've had people who I love that have stabbed me in the back. You know what I mean? So I don't want to become an untrusting person. But I'm definitely a lot more wary and cognizant now of the people around me.
Yeah.
That's definitely a thing.
Yeah. It's a little bit of an eye-opener. Oh, shit. On the real, though, what have you been playing?
I was playing the new COD quite a bit.
Do you have it?
I do.
Okay, so do I. But I've only played little bits of it. Only multiplayer, but I haven't played the zombies yet.
I haven't either.
I'm a big fan of zombies too, but I haven't played it yet. But I've heard the campaign is absolute ass.
Yeah, it's not great. Do you care about the campaign? Like, are you planning on playing it?
I would like to play or revisit all the campaigns that I used to play, or from the old games. So I want to do that sometime. But
No, I'm talking about the current one. Like, are you planning on playing that campaign?
well, so whenever I land on Black Ops on my games to finish wheel or marbles list, I will play it.
Yeah. Black Ops?
Because I'm gonna play all 4 of them. Or all the Black Ops campaigns that were released. Wait, no, this was Modern Warfare, right? So I'm
Yeah.
gonna play all the Modern
I was
Warfare
about to say.
campaigns.
I was like, what?
I'm gonna play all the Modern Warfare games.
Okay, then I won't tell you a major plot point in the story that fucking blows absolute cock and balls, but just be prepared for that.
I'm already expecting it.
Like, have you ever watched a movie and they do something that's just like really cheap, you know, where you're just like, really? Like, you couldn't have come up with anything better than that? That's what you came up with?
Yeah.
That's how I felt about it. I played Warzone. Warzone was fun. I was playing that with my boys. Man, we haven't played in a hot minute either. I don't know what the fuck happened to these motherfuckers. Like, it's been like a month. I was thinking about trying out that new game, PALWORLD.
I have it. I'm gonna be playing it soon.
Is it? Yeah, so I watched some
played it
gameplay. My buddy was playing it, and it looked fun.
It looks really fun. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft lately.
I was
Just
thinking
like
about getting
casual
back into
stuff,
that,
though.
man.
Just
I was thinking
casual
about
stuff,
getting
though.
back into it casually.
I like just doing little small mount farm things, you know.
I like doing like the quests and stuff. I don't know why. I find it to be fun. It's like a good way to just kill time, you know.
I don't mind doing quests. I just would prefer. I don't know. I would prefer trying to find like mounts. I like mount farming.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
I
just
kind of.
I was liking.
Good.
I was liking doing mythics, like mythic dungeons, whenever Aaron and I were playing.
Oh, how was Mr. Aaron?
Good.
Of course, I
He's
remember
doing good.
Spocky. You can never forget the Spock.
He's doing good. He's married.
Yeah, he's married now, right?
Yeah. And he just working. He got another job. He's just working and just chilling a lot, hanging out with his
Oh,
wife.
that's good to hear. Cool.
Living the good life, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean, congrats for him. That's the dream right there, you know.
I know. It is.
Honestly, man, I'm thinking Victoria's the one, man. Like, you know.
Yep. Always take it day by day, though. I always say. But if you think it's the one, man, you better pull the trig.
Well, I'm not in the financial position to be married right now, but there is still that level of like, we need to grow in our relationship first.
Yeah.
Before we can talk about marriage, because like both me and her have like areas we need to grow in life, you know, get ourselves situated first before that can even be a conversation on the table. But it's definitely, we're both in agreement that that's something that we want to do at some point. And kids are on the table.
Talk about it openly. That's good.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing is like, this would be my first real adult relationship. I've had adult entanglements, but I've not had adult relationships yet. So my attack with it was, I want to be as possibly honest with you as I can. Tell you exactly how I feel, my experiences in relationships, what I want out of a relationship, and then you get to tell me all the same stuff. And then we'll see if that lines up. And it did. And like, we're very, very similar in our, like, the things we like and etc. She's a logical thinker. I am what I would call a hybrid thinker, where it's like a blend between emotional and logical. Just a lot of it depends on the situation, you know. We haven't really fought at all, but the relationship is still new enough that, you know,
I mean, I'll be
there's
honest,
always a
me and Emily
potential
never
for it.
fight.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So-
like, you know, arguments and stuff. You know, that kind of shit. Like, I haven't really had an argument with her yet. But I also don't intend to, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. I'd like to be in agreement on stuff. And now the previous me, I lived to argue. I lived for it. I loved it more than anything. Arguing was my favorite thing to do on the face of this earth. But I grew up a little bit. So
But I grew up a little bit.
now I'm in a position where, nah, I don't think I really want to have the ass pain of arguing with somebody, and not being on good terms with them over something probably stupid and small. You know what I mean? So if I can avoid a confrontation or an argument or a conversation that's not necessary, I'm gonna do that. And that means, you know, compromise where you can. I'm a compromise. I'm willing to sacrifice if I need to. As long as it doesn't affect my happiness, you know. So I feel like I'm going at it in a pretty healthy manner. I will say, because it's a new relationship, there's a little more clinginess than, you know, what would be considered healthy. But she also has like anxiety stuff and other, like I told you, she has a long laundry list of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't call them problems. It's stuff, you know. It's baggage. But I got my own baggage. To
Everybody's
be fair,
got baggage.
so yeah, exactly, and I got a lot of it. I mean, you could fill a motherfucking plane with this baggage. So I'm cool with her. I'm tight with her because we have a very much so a shared life experience. So that's why I feel like I found my one, you know. And I'll tell you, I am deathly afraid that I'm gonna fuck it up. You know what I mean?
Relationships.
What do you mean?
If it's a good relationship, aren't you afraid to fuck it up?
Well, I guess yeah, you're supposed to be, but like, I don't know. I'm just saying in general. I'm me personally. I don't know about everybody else, but me personally, I'm deathly afraid of fucking it up. It's a terrifying idea to me in my head that I could potentially not have this person be my person anymore. You know what I mean?
Well,
so I just try to do every day, just be a better person, you know?
Yeah. You gotta be a better person and work on yourself.
I'm finally at a point in my life where, like, even with all the turmoil that went down over the last few months, I'm definitely in a place in my life where I'm actually happy now. You know, in 2022, the last time you had talked to me, when I was joining the police department, or like trying to join, I was doing better mentally, but I was still not in a great place. And from before that, like, I wasn't doing well. I was not doing hot at all.
Yeah.
So this is really the first like time in my life where I'm happy, I'm healthy, I'm in good shape. I put on a couple of pounds over the holidays, but I'm in relatively really good shape right now compared to where I've been almost my whole life.
Do you run?
Oh yeah, like, well, because I was in the police department, man. I was doing all that shit, you know, running, like we were doing CrossFit.
I hate running.
Like, I went from not really being able to lift. I fucking hate it too. I used to love it, but I can't stand it now.
Cardio is the worst. But I used to not really be able to lift a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like lifting weights was just in general a difficult thing for me. And I never really did it. I was more of like a active athlete, you know. I liked running and playing soccer and playing basketball. Like those were all things that one could describe as a workout, but not really a workout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You playing a game, but you're getting your heart rate up. So after the academy and all that, like I'm now able to deadlift 260. I could probably lift more. I haven't even tested it yet, but I can deadlift traditional deadlift, not sumo. Traditional deadlift 260.
That's pretty good because I don't deadlift.
This will hurt you as a nurse when you hear this. They had us doing almost 60 deadlifts per week.
60?
60 reps of deadlifts.
Holy shit.
Yeah. We had like each day there was a specific like extra or type of lifting that we would do.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Deadlifts are a great exercise, but
that
man,
no, it's horrible for your back, no doubt. And like that was just like one day, and then after lifting all that, we only had like a set period of time to do it, so we had to do it quick. There wasn't no fucking around. After you're done with that, then you do a bullshit ass CrossFit workout. Have you ever done CrossFit?
I've done a style of it when I work out before.
Yeah, so we've explored different styles of CrossFit. You know, we've done Tabatas or what one would call a HIIT workout.
I've done high intense training.
That's a HIIT.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's high intensity is interval training, basically.
High interval intensity. I don't want whatever.
Yeah. So we did that. We did regular CrossFit, and I mean the shit that they had us doing was like ridiculous. Have you ever done a backwards burpee jump before?
Backwards burpee jump?
Yeah.
Like you jump backwards.
Mm-hmm.
But do a burpee too?
So I'll explain what a backwards burpee jump is. A backwards burpee jump is when you do a wait, how is it? Okay, you know how to do a burpee, right? You're supposed to fall to the ground,
drop down,
get back.
you drop down, you do the the bwop bwop bwop, and then go back up.
Do you do the what now?
You jump down and then you do bwop bwop bwop, and then go back up. Like your legs.
When you say
in,
wop wop wop, yeah, okay.
And
yeah,
then
so
go
you know
out,
what a
and
burpee
then
is, right?
in, and then up, and then
Imagine doing that backwards, where instead of falling forward, you fall backwards. And then, so that's a backwards burpee, right? You fall down instead of falling forward to do a burpee, right?
Wait, so like you do,
and then you frog jump forward. So you do
What?
the burpee backwards. Yes.
like your belly's facing up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird. I don't like that.
That one was kind of more of a punishment.
https://www.tiktok.com/t/zt8sh42kl.
Like where your butt, like where you're on the wall, and you have
So
to, like,
you're
let a wall
basically
sit?
like no. So like your hands are on the ground, like you're doing a handstand, but you're like facing the wall, right? And then you're like kind of in like a curled position. Your feet are on the wall, and then you walk yourself up the wall, and then you walk your way back down the wall.
That sounds weird.
Yeah. I mean, there was just crazy shit that they had us do, man. Like,
I just curl.
we did this fucking sandbag workout, like 50, 60-pound sandbags, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes a little heavier. We don't know. We were constantly having to dump them out, refill them back up. Like, these motherfuckers were ruthless, bro. So the sandbag, right? We did a whole workout where every exercise had something to do with the sandbag. Like, for instance,
What?
a sandbag burpee. A sandbag burpee is where you do a burpee and then you hoist the 50-pound sandbag over your head. Like, you do the burpee and then you throw the bag over your head, right? That's 50 pounds. You think it's pretty easy. It's not. Especially when you've been doing other exercises involving sandbag. Once you get tired, you can do like 1 or 2 of them. But once you get tired, oh boy, you're fucked up.
Yeah, this is like soccer camp training shit that you did.
Oh yeah, no. It was wild stuff. Let me tell you. It was no joke. The workouts that we were doing, let me put it to you like this. In the amount of time that I was in the academy, all the working out that we did, like the crazy shit, if I had gone through the FTCC route, which is the local community college here,
yeah,
and gone to just did the BLET course through that, the basic law enforcement training course through that,
yeah,
I would have already been done in the amount of time that I was in the academy, and we wouldn't have worked out nearly as hard.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, dude, the shit that they were doing to us, pure torture. I can't wait to tell you about it one day. You're gonna hear these stories and you're gonna think this shit is wild.
When will be that day? Are you ever gonna come?
One day. I'm gonna get my life sorted out, but yeah, I'm planning on it. Hopefully this year. I've got leave time built up.
All right. I'll be expecting you. Oh, God damn it. I will be expecting it. I actually have a buddy of mine who, he did live out. You live in, which one, North or South Carolina?
North.
North Carolina. I think he lived out in, no, he lived in West Virginia. Now he lives in
West Virginia.
Or wait, no, he lived in Virginia. Now he lives in Washington, D.C.
Virginia's gay.
He does some cool shit for the what is it? I don't even know what it is.
The government?
He hooks up the government's Wi-Fi.
Okay.
That's what I always say. He does. Oh, what a fucking sick ass goal! Ugh. Anyways, don't you have to work tomorrow?
I do.
Isn't it 1:50 there?
Uh-huh.
Do you just not sleep?
No. Sometimes I do.
Are you smoking weed again?
No.
No?
No. I never really smoked weed like that, man. I was smoking, Delta 8.
Oh, Delta 8 was what you were doing. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm using that again, because, you know, why not? It's legal.
You're gonna have a reason to not, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's, like I said, it's legal. actually really helps with my knee pain and my back pain. It's a good way to relax after the week's over. I've really kind of stopped drinking. During the entire time I was at the police department, I was drinking like every weekend. So it was cool that like now I had this alternative to be able to like have fun, be under the influence of some sort of substance, but it didn't have to be something destructive like alcohol. And like I haven't really had a sip of alcohol in months.
Huh.
Yeah. Not even news, because I got COVID actually.
Interesting.
I'll probably also I've been hanging out with Victoria like consistently, so I don't really have a reason to need to go to the bar,
Yeah, I never go to the bars, so.
The one I met her at was my go-to place, because my friends go there.
Yeah.
So I will probably take her on Friday to the bar, so we can have a little bit of fun. Maybe we might, get her sister and the other friend to come out. But it'd be cool to see the boys.
Yeah.
See how they've been doing.
Always a good time when it's with the boys.
Indeed.
Ain't that the fact? Can we start our YouTube channel now?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Bro, we did like forever ago.
Can we restart it?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I've been posting a lot more of my Twitch stuff. I've gotten tired of just sitting here. Well, I mean, not tired, but I have a lot more potential than what I make myself out to be like. But I just don't care. And I've done this shit for 16 20,
years.
8 years now. It'll be 8 years
Wow.
this year, I think.
That'd be.
And I haven't.
That would mean I don't. 7 years is how long you and I have known each other.
Yeah, it's been 7, I think, huh? God damn!
Almost a decade, bro. Yeah. My best friend that I'm gonna be moving in with, I've known him for 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost at a decade, bro. You might believe that.
No.
I met you when I was still living in Minnesota. Minnesota,
eh? St. Paul.
Soda.
Soda!
Did you hear he's
Well,
not
no.
going to be running?
Is he not?
No, he.
I don't keep up
I guess
with
he
politics.
dropped out of the running.
Who is running for both
For both?
parties?
Oh.
You know our corrupt government? Our corrupt government that we have,
I like how when I type in who's in the running, the first option is Super Bowl.
Super Bowl! I don't even watch sports. I need to watch sports more.
Literally nobody cares about the presidency. They're like, nah, who cares?
There are people that care about it that are fucking people who are wanting Trump to run again.
Honestly, at this point, I don't care who's in there anymore. Clearly, we had the most delusional human being. He's not even a human being. He's a lizard man. We had the most delusional lizard man of all time.
I don't think he's a lizard.
Riddled with
he was just
dementia.
old.
Riddled with dementia.
I think he just
Saying
forgot
the
what he ate for breakfast every day.
craziest things to man. They're the craziest things known to man. I mean, the shit that he was saying, and that motherfucker was president. Bro, I'm pretty sure a pile of dog shit on a desk could do a better job.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, if a crazy senile old man like that, oh dude, you almost had that in one shot. That's crazy. If a crazy senile old man like that can be president, it's whatever. At this point, it really doesn't matter who's in that seat. They can't do anything, clearly.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll tell you who's in the running currently.
The only things I knew about it was Trump was in the running, because I saw it on the news one day from like walking into work, because like they like to keep it on at work, the news. I don't know, but this other Vivek Ramaswamy guy, and I only know him from like some streamers that do GTIRP, and that's it. Where do I go with this one? YOLO.
Okay, I misread. So apparently Biden said that he would probably drop out of the race if Trump wasn't running. Which is
drop out
just
if Trump isn't running?
Yeah. If Trump didn't run, he would drop out. Which is just so fucking petty. Like, you gotta hate a motherfucker that much. You gotta hate a
brother.
motherfucker that much.
There's a lot of fuckers who hate that motherfucker. I don't think it's just him.
Who?
Trump.
Trump or Biden?
A lot of people hate both of them, but most people hate Trump, I'd say.
I'd argue to say the same people who hate Trump are the same people who hate Biden. Because it seemed to be a very divided, like, on both sides, there are people who can't stand either one of those two people.
You're probably right. You're probably right. There's probably more Trump supporters than there are Biden supporters. I don't know.
You know what's ironic is seeing the people who are like hardcore Biden supporters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, are you okay in the head? Did everything work out right when you came out of the womb? Or did the doctor like press his thumb into your forehead? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not shitting on people for being Democrat or Republican. I don't care. Me personally. I'm just saying, like, how can you possibly... First of all, I think glorifying any politician is craziness. Because it's a politician. They all lie to you and they all steal from you. All of them. So glorifying a politician is crazy business in itself. But to glorify that guy, you must be as delusional as he is.
Yeah, he ain't.
I mean, that's just the matter.
He promised fucking school loans to be vanished or vanquished.
Yeah, all that shit got turned around.
And it fucking got, turned around. I was so mad.
So you know what he actually did? That was a smart ass play, but he never even thought of it in the first place. Check it out. By him doing that, all the people who push back on it, right? Senators, etc. All them motherfuckers outed themselves when they pushed back. What do you think their constituents will think when they say, no, I don't want a debt relief program for my constituents. I don't want to help out my constituents in becoming
better functioning members of society. That's a real bad look for a politician.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That was the smartest move of all time. Except he never meant for any of that to happen in the first place. He just thought, oh, if I give people money, they'll quiet down.
It wasn't even for the stimulus checks. I just wanted my school loans to be paid off.
Oh, wow.
I could give 2 fucks about the stimulus checks. I didn't care about
those. It was cool having free money.
I didn't care about it at all. But I mean, it was nice, but at the same time, I'd rather now have my school paid off. Neither one of those things happened. We can get another stimmy.
Let me tell you something, big dog. The U.S. government will never pay your debt off for you. The U.S. government is not our guarantor. We are theirs.
Oh, I know.
Their money is our money. Not to sound like a conspiracy theorist or a, anti-government person. Just my point being is that I will never believe in my life anybody from the government that says that they're going to pay for any of my debt, period. It's just, it's an impossible thing. It could never happen. Ramaswamy dropped out. So did DeSantis.
Ramaswamy.
Yeah, he dropped out.
Salami.
And then the governor of Florida dropped out too. So currently the people who are left in the running is on the Democrat side, Biden, Marianne Williamson.
Who the fuck is that?
Marianne Williamson is a self-help author and former spiritual advisor to Oprah Winfrey, and is running for the second time.
Oh.
In her unsuccessful 2020 campaign, she called for a federal Department of Peace. What?
Huh?
Supported a federal Department of Peace.
What the fuck is that?
Not a clue. Supported reparations for slavery and called Trumpism a symptom of an illness in the American psyche that could not be cured with political policies. She has also promoted dubious or debunked medical theories, particularly on mental illness. This is the New York Times, by the way, that put this together. And Williamson is a Democrat, so I think I can trust New York Times on this one. They don't seem to be biased as they were before. And then we got Dean Phillips, representative from Minnesota.
Minnesota, eh?
Dean Phillips, a moderate Democrat elected to the House in 2018, has a few major policy disagreements with President Biden and has supported his agenda in Congress, but argues that Mr. Biden's age and low approval ratings mean the party should nominate someone else. An heir to a Minnesota liquor business and former chairman of the Talenti Gelato Company, Mr. Phillips left a position in Democratic House leadership because he was considering a run for president against the wishes of most of the party's elected officials. Interesting.
Interesting.
Dude, this shit sounds like a showdown. Listen to the intro for Trump. Former President Donald J. Trump is running to retake the office he lost in 2020, then denied, losing to the point of inciting a mob of his supporters to attack the United States Capitol.
Wah, wah.
Here's my wonder.
President Biden has cast himself as a protector of democracy and a stabilizing force after the upheaval of the Trump administration. It sounds like character intros for the most major showdown of all time.
Yeah, it sounds like an anime intro.
What would make me laugh more is if neither one of them won and some independent or third party person won. Will never happen.
Brent Peterson.
But if that ever happened, I would fucking laugh.
I'd vote for Brent Peterson. You know who that is?
Who?
Brent Peterson.
Okay.
Look up Brent Peterson.
What kind of tomfoolery is this?
And then
I
watch
can
a
smell the
TikTok if it
debauchery.
shows up.
Brent Peterson.
Yep.
Okay.
If a TikTok shows up, just watch a TikTok. Also, I love how your profile picture is me.
Is what?
Nanaland.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me and my girlfriend really like it. That's funny. Hers is also a Nanoland. PFP. This guy looks like your average Florida man.
Watch a TikTok.
I don't see any TikToks here.
Don't worry, I'll find you a TikTok.
But I see the picture on Google that says he's running for president. I wish you all the luck, Mr. Peterson, with your presidential
vote for me president of the
nomination.
United States.
Hold on. Let me turn on.
You know what time it is?
After receiving hundreds of comments from Gen Z about their pick for president, let's talk to Brent Peterson.
I am Brent Peterson.
So, Brent, what's your policy?
No, none of these are it. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy.
So you can't spell menu without me and
Brent
you.
Metal
So
Peterson.
What's up, you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Vote for
This is it. This is the one. Hold up. I sent you it.
Alright. Let's see. What am I looking at? Oh my god, I gotta drag a stupid puzzle piece. Fuck off.
I hate that too. Yeah, Brent Peterson.
vote for me president of the United
Middle
States.
Punk Peters.
I am Brent Peterson. Subscribe to
Um,
my YouTube channel, Brent the Metal Punk.
Yeah,
Peterson.
I'd vote for that guy.
But you
He's
can't spell
really
menu.
as good of an option as any of the rest of them, you know?
I know.
Okay. Next in the Republican lineup, Nikki
Vote
Haley,
for me
a former
president of
governor
the
of South
United
Carolina
States.
and
I
United
am
Nations
Brent
ambassador
Peterson.
under Mr. Trump, has presented herself as a member of a new generation of leadership and emphasized her life experience as a daughter of Indian immigrants. Miss
Who is
Haley,
this?
I have the worst ever. Nikki Haley is her name. She's one of the Republican runners. I have the worst possible news for you, Nikki. One, you're a woman, so you will never be the president of the United States. And two, and this isn't to knock women, I think y'all are very, very capable people. What I'm saying though is that it'll never happen because this country is not ready for it. And two, she is a woman of color. She's a person of color. We only ever had one in
So you're
office.
racist?
Huh?
So you're racist.
Oh, I'm
now?
not. I'm not racist, sir. The United States as a whole, the institution is racist. And I promise you, you talk to any immigrant who's lived in this country for long enough about it, and they'll tell you themselves that, like, I mean, you already know a little bit, but like the whole system is corrupt from the top to the bottom. I worked in the system. there's corruption everywhere. People doing shit that they're not supposed to be doing. And they know they're not supposed to be doing it, and they don't care how it affects other people. It's corrupt from the top to the bottom. But anyways, she will never win. I can tell you that right now. There ain't no fucking way. And if she does, more power to her. More power to her. I hope she does. Huh?
She ain't gonna win over my president, Donald Trump.
That's what I think, though, is I don't think she's gonna get the nomination personally. But that's just me. She's also that's the other side of it. She's Republican. Like, lady, do you know the party that you're running for? A lot of them, the real right wingers, like hardcore right, they don't like your kind at all.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
All right, Ryan Blinkley.
Who the hell is that?
Businessman and pastor. Ryan Blinkley is the president of a mergers and acquisitions firm and the pastor of a Texas church. He has never held or run for elected office before.
Hell yeah, brother. Sign me up for him.
Let me tell you something right now. Big dog right here. I wouldn't even want him as my as a PTA president. This
Hell
guy,
yeah, brother. Sign me up for him. He sounds like a holy man. A man that I can
he's
trust.
the president of a mergers and acquisitions firm and thought, well, you know, being the president here isn't so hard. Maybe I could be the president of the whole United States.
Also, I don't know anything about politics, so.
Yeah. Wait, is Robert Kennedy still running?
Robert
I thought he
Kennedy?
dropped out. Yeah.
Isn't he dead?
Well, Robert Kennedy Jr. Not RFK regular.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know politics. So, do you have a picture of your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Let me see. There we go. Easy.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's just running as independent. Okay.
Ooh. Let's play some natural disaster survival. I've played this game for so long.
I'm surprised that game still exists. What in the fuck is your character? Jesus H.
I bought Roblox. What?
I got like 6,000 of them. Wait, you can turn on your camera?
I guess they have like camera functions now. You have to have like your camera hooked up to your computer, but I don't. So. Oh, I never told you. I have 2 streaming PCs now.
Oh, really?
There are 2 PCs. One is a streaming PC.
And oh, okay. So you use the like a capture card for your gaming PC. Capture off of it.
Yep. Built
What's
a new
that like?
one. What's it like? It's for streaming purposes, it's the best decision I've ever made. Because I can do it now without any lag from any game whatsoever.
I'll send you
a
picture.
The skin sucks sometimes because I can't climb. I got it though. Well, I gotta get into a good spot. Give me a second. Actually, this is probably fine. Aww. She's an emo girl?
What? Goth?
Fell in love with an emo girl. She's cute, dude.
Yes, she is.
Glad you're doing well in that department.
Doing better. Doing better.
Yeah. Couldn't ask for much more though, can you?
Nah, man. I mean, really couldn't. I guess really the only thing I'd ask for is that, you know, whoever's out there, if there is a God, that he doesn't take her away from me.
Yeah.
That's the most I could ever ask for.
Sounds like some good love.
Yeah. She's different, man. She's different. Different than the rest. What about you and Emily, man? When are you planning to sign that knot?
Bro, as soon as I move into a house.
So, your grandma's old joint?
Yeah, so it's literally right next door to me. But we're redoing everything, so I think we're gonna start construction and shit at the end of this month. So my plan is I want to be moved in first, and like we've talked about it before, but like we also want to plan a day because as far as like the engagement ring process goes, you know, I told her, I said, like, let's look together for stuff online. That way we can both decide, like, what is a good pick for you, you know? Like, mostly it's going to be your pick, but for the engagement
For the
ring,
engagement ring?
so then I can propose.
So... I mean, I don't know. I've never seen anybody else do that before, but if you're both happy with that, then you know that's a good thing.
That's kind of like our plan.
That's just new, you know. Like most of the time it's like, you know, because it's a surprise thing, right? Not much of a surprise if you know it's coming and you know what it is. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so there's the engagement ring and the wedding ring, right? Or the wedding band, I guess. I don't know. But like,
I think
we
y'all
talked
should
about
pick
it.
out the wedding bands, but the engagement ring, that's like a you thing. You know what I mean, dog?
We talked about it, and I thought
Mhm.
about doing that, but like we've shown each other things that we both like, so I already have an idea of what I like. I think what I'm gonna do is just, or what we plan on doing is like, not have her totally pick or me totally
Yeah, like
pick.
walk
in
into
that sense.
Zales and be
But,
like,
like,
that one.
No, there's a place in St. Louis that has like, what is it? Like they have, it's like their own custom, like jewelry outfitters, you know, and they
jeweler.
customize in wedding rings. Jeweler.
Yeah, jeweler.
So my plan was to get her size and stuff, and then like have her try on some other things, see how they look on her, and like, cause we've talked about ones that we've like looked at on pictures online. We both like have like kind of decided on the cute one that was cool, but like ultimately I want it to be, you know, somewhat of my choice. So I want to try some other stuff on too. So, but the one place that we're looking at is probably the place that I'm gonna get it from if it like all works well. So, and the wedding band we're just gonna choose together. As far as a ring for me, I don't know. Fuck, dude. I'll have to get a fucking tattoo on my finger. You've never seen my tattoo, have you?
Oh, you got a tattoo?
I got multiple now, bitch.
I still have yet to get one. The shop
addicting.
did a custom build for a tattoo shop, so we all get a free tattoo. So I'm trying to figure out like what their, you know, like what kind of tattoo I can get, and then kind of work within that. Like I want to consult with somebody, because this is going to be my first one, and I have like specific ideas in mind, so I want to know if any of those ideas can be done.
Here, look.
For that free session, you know what I mean?
Look. Look on
I'm
camera.
looking. I'm looking.
Got this one on my leg. It's like a clipper ship, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's pretty dope. Damn,
The-
dog,
the
you
Kraken is attacking it.
dog, your quads are looking.
I know.
Mighty.
I squat 405.
Hey, they're looking mighty.
And then wait, hold on,
Yeah.
wait. Look.
What?
Look.
I'm looking.
Oh wait, my fucking. Get out of the way.
Yeah, your mic's
Look.
in the way.
A huge Pokemon here.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I see it. Hell yeah, man.
Ugh.
That's the Onyx evolution, right?
Hold on, I can't totally hear you yet because the headset is wireless. I can like hear faint whispers, but not totally. Also, the shirt was not my choice. I never bought this for myself. This is my schizophrenic aunt's.
Yeah, that the one on your arm. That's the evolution from Onyx, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. I can't remember what the evolution's name is though.
Steelix.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
The guy who did it was
Pokemon nerd.
well, I messaged this guy one night that I was just like following on Instagram. And I liked his artwork and art style, so I pulled the trigger.
Oh yeah, man. What did it run you?
Way too much.
What'd you pay?
Way too much.
No, seriously, what'd you pay? Come on.
It's so embarrassing. It's just way too much.
Spill the beans. How much did you spend? Was it more than a G?
Yeah.
What? No. That's like a 4 to 5. Well, okay. How much did you tip them?
Because
I'm assuming you're.
Around, I think I I think I did 20%.
Okay. So like over
So
200
the
bucks.
overall cost was, I think it was 1,200.
Okay. So it was $1,000 and then you gave him 200 for a tip.
I think it was more than 1,000. I think it might have been 1,200. And I actually might have spent 1,400.
Okay. I mean, he did a good job, but you definitely spent more than you should have. That I would call like a $600, maybe less. I don't know.
I know,
It's hard to see it. But he did a good job, so I mean, you know, at least it's not like you got a shitty tattoo.
Oh, I'm happy about it.
For that
Like,
money. Because if you spent that much money and then it was a bad tattoo, brody, you would be upset for the rest of your life.
Here's the thing is like whenever I want to get tattoos, or whenever I would want to get more tattoos, or whenever I was first thinking about getting a better tattoo, I like artwork. So that took some artwork, took some time out of his day. So I mean, overall, I can't complain. I think it's sick.
Yeah, no, it is, man. It's a badass tattoo.
Also, where's your webcam go? I want to see you.
Sure. I got a beard now.
I haven't seen what you look like in a hot second.
Should have seen me with a shaved head, man. Blowing your fucking mind.
Do you have like still short hair, or? Ow, my foot.
What's up? I can barely hear you.
What is your background? Holy shit, dude, you look so old now.
I forgot how to turn this off. Oh, change the video background. No.
Shut up, zombie.
There we go.
Quiet.
It was The Rock.
Holy shit, dude. You look so grown.
Yeah, man. Life happened.
Bro, you have like an official webcam now.
Yeah. This is the same webcam I've had for all these years. What do you mean?
Your lighting is like so much better, dude.
I think it's probably because I changed the position of my room. Like when I first lived here, my face cam used to be facing my like bed and like back wall or side wall, and like I used to be sitting like right here, like this is where my desk was, and I've just moved everything this way. But the lights kind of in the same place.
Damn, dude, you look like an old man now.
Yeah, adulting will do that to you. put a couple miles on your soul. Police department will do that, man. The fucking police department put some miles on my soul, man.
You look good though, dude.
Yeah, shit, I fucking worked for it, you know. Strong, feeling good. Definitely, I gained a few pounds over this time. I just got to get back into working out and eating healthy again. But, you know, shit, you know, feeling pretty lean, you know. Oh, man.
You got a whole ass beard, a whole ass mustache, dude. I ditched.
It looks actually kind of like crappy on the face cam. It looks like, but once I got my, I don't know, like in person, it's a little more better defined. Plus, I haven't trimmed my neck at all.
See, I can't grow a beard in general, so it's just bad.
Like, cause your body just won't let you, or because
my body won't let me.
Oh.
They don't speak English, bro. I don't understand what they're trying to say. But I know some of them got VC, bro.
Talking.
You fucking puto.
Zombie, stop. Oh, dude. Man. A grown ass man.
What the freak, bro?
Yeah.
You probably look older than me in a bar.
Yeah, I don't really get carded anymore when I got my beard growing out. If I shave, then it obviously makes me look like I'm 18 again.
Well, that's the thing is I can't. If I grow out a beard, it's so patchy and gross. I can't do it.
Yeah, that you look like a teenager anyways.
Yeah, like either way, I'm gonna look like a teenager, so it don't matter. Oh, another funny thing. Hold on. Hey, fuck you, zombie. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
What do you mean? I can't even see.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm the one that's hurting here. I can't see.
Another thing is I stopped vaping.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I stopped vaping.
Wow.
Emily still does it, but go to bed, zombie.
Go to bed.
So, is that it? You're just gonna drop that information and not tell me why?
Yeah. I just felt like I just felt like quitting. It wasn't helping anymore. So I just thought, like, why not? Why am I? Well, I also really was running out of juice, so I stopped buying juice and coils and shit.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how much money that saves you. I like these disposals, man. I get this for like 20 bucks with tax and all that. And it's like 15,000 puffs on it. And like, I don't know, it's cool, man. You know, I just throughout the day I take a little puff here and there. Why are you throwing me up on stream like that, man? Crazy.
Because the lightning flashes in my screen are just lighting up at the same time. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's like every time.
It's your stream. It's from your stream.
I know.
But yeah. Anyways. That's what I'm on now. I got rid of the mod. Costed too much. It's a waste.
Honestly, mods are cheaper than the disposables.
Well, this one's like 15,000 puffs, you know what I mean, compared to the fucking regular, 5,000. So
yeah, but you buy a bottle of juice. I mean,
You sound this, bro. On God.
yeah, but the coils go out quicker than the juice does for me. Cause I used to smoke it at like higher wattage because I like the stronger.
That's a child.
Stronger smoke.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
still
I'm
good.
still got minor the freak.
I quit for a little bit. I did quit for a little bit, but I'm heavily addicted to nicotine.
Oh Lord.
And
I'm lagging a bit.
honestly, I will probably quit this year, if not at the beginning of next year.
I've
One
had
or
my
the other.
phone for like 2 years.
Either
bro.
sometime within this year or next year. Because I will say,
They're bigger than my phone.
when I was off of it, my cardio definitely improved.
Yeah, it helps my cardio. Not being a vapor. But
Yes, it definitely helps the cardio. But it is. I have also, like, nicotine is tied to stress relief for me now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you know. From your
Just
time
pop in a
doing
couple
it.
zins.
Bro, I tried one. So I've dipped once before. I've tried the pouches before. I did the Zin.
Box check.
Brother, man, that the nicotine was burning my fucking lip. Burning my lip.
It was burning your lip?
Yeah, like it was burning. It was not good. I did not like it. It was like having vape juice like constantly
Boxyaya,
like
hello.
dripping down my throat. It was the worst.
How? Why was it that bad? I mean, it's not that bad. It just burns a little bit.
If I have something in my mouth, I over salivate. Like, a lot of saliva gets in there.
I mean,
so,
I
like,
can't
with
say
dipping,
shit.
you would normally spit out that stuff, right?
I mean, I can't say shit because I hated, like, what is it called?
I saw you got.
Long
I
cut?
saw you get flung away. That's what you deserve, little bro.
Some skull.
What is it? Long cut? Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah, some
Fox
chaw.
fine, I don't know what this conversation is about. I joined midway anyways.
You don't know what this conversation is about. I joined midway anyway. We're talking about nicotine products.
That would have got me big.
Yeah.
I.
It starts with an R and ends with an E.
Retard. No, wait.
You're retarded for that. Ever since.
Never mind. I didn't think that the Zins had that much of a burn
This map
compared to the
is
long
so
cut. The long cut just grossed me out, and it just.
This is the
I could
best
never do
map
it
in the
again.
game.
Yeah, that was the other one that I tried.
Box
The
thumb, I
pouches
don't
were
do
not
nicotine,
too
only
bad,
alcohol.
But I don't know. I started doing snooze for a little bit.
Yep.
And snooze you could swallow your spit, because I don't like spitting, you know, I like swallowing. I'm a real man.
Mm-hmm.
I like swallowing. Say it in game.
I'm glad you repeated it louder. You know.
I had to say it
really
in
make
game.
sure that just in case anybody was confused.
Yeah.
You know, let them know real quick.
Hey zombie, I like swallowing.
You like balls?
What?
No, that's
I
you.
bet you do.
You like balls.
Yeah. I do.
Anyways. I give him shit. He's actually gay. I give him shit all the time.
It's horrible. Zombie. What does that name ring a
That just
bell?
reminded me of this fucking.
Because he's
video I
been
seen a
watching
while
this
ago.
stream for probably about almost as long as
Does his name used to be Zombie?
his name used to be Zombie Fun. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh
4.
shit! Yeah.
Well, he changed it to Humphrey now, so.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Oh,
He's
as a
still here.
mod, I can see every message he's ever sent.
Yeah, he's a mod too.
Huh. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Oh my
I didn't know
God.
you could do that.
Yeah.
Honestly, man, you mentioned earlier the YouTube thing, and I'm just gonna say right now, there's probably not gonna be a version of me that ever gets back into content creating. I'm not
No.
doing it. I'm out of
No.
it. It's not when I first got into it, when you and I first met, it was so much easier back then because it wasn't such an overpopulated market. There's
That's the
just
truth.
too many people now, you know?
Fuck, dude, you
There's just too many.
Yeah.
It's too many people.
There is too
You
many
can't
people.
compete with it. And the trends and whatnot, like you can't just do your own thing anymore. You gotta be on the trend or you can kiss a career goodbye.
Yeah.
Unless you've already
That's-
been established.
That's the thing is, I don't know what the trends are now. You know?
They're all like weird shit, man. Like it's stuff that like I don't even like. I used to love Gen Z humor. I thought that shit was hilarious. And then like now it's gotten to a point where I can't keep up anymore. I don't get it.
It's Skibbity Toilet.
Dude, I don't get it. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's, you know what makes it funny is how unfunny it actually is. There's nothing hilarious about it at all.
It is an enigma, ain't it?
Dude, it's scary watching myself get older. Because I'm like looking at this shit now and I'm like, this is how people who are my age now, or this is how people who like are my age looked at me when I was younger and the shit that I found funny and the memes that I would find funny. they all probably thought the same thing I'm thinking now. It's just like, what the fuck does any of this mean? You know, back when dab and lit became words used used fairly often. Like, imagine all the people who, you know, were like in their mid-20s or whatever. They're like, what in the fuck is all this?
I have no idea. I still dab sometimes whenever I do something cool.
Well, now it's like a meme to do it 100% because it's like classically funny now, right?
I don't know. Sometimes I just get too excited and I just go, oh, then.
Or doing the you know, the whip and the nay nay. It's completely a meme now. Used to be a popular dance, 100% a meme now.
It is 100% a meme. Oh fuck! I died.
But I swear to Jesus, if a motherfucker, like a young child, runs up to me and says "skibbity toilet,"
Skibbity up, this yes.
I'm gonna slap him into the next week.
I just don't understand it.
The only skibbity I know is Scatman. All right. You do that way too well.
I grew up
I'm
on
the
that
scat
shit,
man.
You don't understand. I grew up on that shit.
Yeah.
How much are you bench pressing now?
That's a good question. I had the numbers written down, but
You doing a plate?
I don't know. Huh?
Are you doing a plate?
Am I doing them plate?
A plate, like a 45-pound plate on each side.
Oh yeah, I mean at least that. And then it'd be like 25s or whatever after that.
45 and a 25?
I don't know. I can't remember. I had it all written down. The
How much were you
notebook that I had
squatting?
written down in. Don't remember that either. The only one I remember is my deadlift, because that was the most out of all of them.
That's impressive,
260,
because
and I haven't even maxed it out. Like, I might be able to go all the way up to 3.
I cannot deadlift. Like,
It's really not that hard.
Deadlift.
It's really not that hard, unless you got like a back thing, you know. It's
I
different.
cannot deadlift because it hurts my back too bad, but also every time I do it, I feel like I'm gonna shit myself, so I can't do too much. So the max I've done is 405.
A deadlift?
Yeah.
God damn.
But I should be able to do more, but I can't because I feel like I'm gonna
Yeah,
shit myself.
I never did no 4 or 5. I think my max, if I push it all the way, is 3. I think that's the max that I could lift.
My strongest, I think, probably is my bench press, because I can do 3 plates.
Yeah, mine's definitely dead. I'll tell you the one that I was the most sucking shit at. Strict press. Holy
Strict
fuck.
press.
Oh my god, dude. Obliterates my
Strict
shoulders
press.
every time. That's strict press? Are you looking at my face cam?
Yeah.
It's where you got the bar like so. Like, kind of like in front of you.
Yeah.
And then you lift it above, like so, while standing.
Does it have to go down
That's
to
strict
your chest,
press.
or where does it have to go down to? Does it
It's
matter?
basically underneath your chin, I think. So like about right there. The idea is that it's supposed to be for your shoulders. So
Yeah, because I've done before. I think I've done 10 reps with a plate and a 25. I think.
yeah, strict press is just straight shoulder, but you'll feel it in your wrists real good.
I do feel it in my wrists a lot.
I
have to use wrist straps.
fucking hate that one.
I have to use lifting straps.
I haven't had to use any of that stuff yet, but I think it's also because I'm on lower weight, so I
I haven't gotten up there yet to need like, you know, fucking powder and straps and all this other shit.
Oh, dude, I bought chalk. I bought chalk from a rock climbing gym that they had for sale one time. I just wanted to see what it was like.
I just blamed a kid for supporting.
I mean, it's really just for the calluses, right?
What, zombie? What'd you say?
I said it supports Israel. It's like, I didn't know it was a kid.
You said that. You said that person supports Israel, but you didn't know it was a kid. You're such a terrible human being. Anyways.
Yeah, anyways. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, dude. Go get some sleep.
Get some sleep.
You gotta work tomorrow, so do I. I have to work, but I work night shift.
Yeah. I gotta work tomorrow, and then when I get off work, I gotta fix my girlfriend's mom's headlight on her car, and then fix my girlfriend's car window, because it's not going up for some reason.
Whenever you come visit me, can you fix my air conditioning? It only turns on the 3 setting.
I'm not really a mechanic. I just kind of YouTube it until I figure out the problem. I could try to figure out why your car is doing that, but I don't know if I'd be able to fix it. It really depends. If it requires specialized tools, you'll have to take it to a mechanic, but if it's simple enough, I can maybe fix it. Well, some of them are like, if it's like your AC and you do anything with your AC where it releases the Freon inside, then you'll have to get that recharged. If you don't, your AC is not going to work, so.
Well, it's not Freon, so. Because I mean, the AC works. It's just. I only can turn it on the 3 or 4 setting.
So what's your AC charged with then if it's not Freon?
No, I said it's not a Freon issue.
Yeah, but anytime you work on the AC, like especially if it's the AC compressor unit, and you have to take that out and replace it, then the new one you put in there, 9 times out of 10, it usually needs to get charged.
But the thing is, it works on the 3 setting or the 4 setting. Like it blasts out cold air, and it's the same for the heat. The heat works on the 3 setting and the 4 setting, but not on 2 or 1.
So it only goes up to 4?
Only goes up to 4, yeah. It's like
what
a,
your
it's
car
like a
do you charge?
2016, I think. 2016, 2015? I don't know. One of those.
What is it?
Ford Escape.
Oh, God. Fords.
Don't you have one?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. God, Fords. Great cars to drive, horrible cars to fix.
I know.
At least the parts are plenty. That's the one nice thing about American made.
The thing is, I don't know if it's just like a little wire that's like disconnected itself or what. I mean, either way, I'd like to not overheat or freeze my car.
Have the fan works at certain speeds, like mine that was only working on max. See, And yeah, so if yours is doing that, it's probably a resistor that's like a $20 part. So you can get that part for about 20 bucks, or you can pay a mechanic like something like $200-300 or whatever to fix it. So yeah, I suggest trying this. So what you can do is you can open the glove box here. You want to pinch the sides on it. Make sure you take your gloves out of the glove box first, right? And you know, your driving gloves. But yeah, we're gonna pinch the sides here and open it up. And behind the glove box, we're going to look inside there, and up here is this plug right here. This plug goes to the resistor, and that's what we're going to take out in a second. But first, I want to show you where the two screws are that you need to take out. So on the top here, you can see that there's one in the back in the corner and one in the front. So first, you're going to take out the plug. It just pulls out. There's no clip on it or anything. And then you're going to take an 8mm socket. Probably need a little short one because there's not much space in there. You might have to, you might need to be a contortionist in order to actually get in there to reach it. But yeah, you're going to take out those two screws. You're going to pull out this resistor. Because those two screws are what's holding it in. So yeah, that comes out. And if you can survive contorting to get it there, to get it out. And then what you're going to do is pull that in reverse and put it back in. So you put the new one in. And you put in your screws into there and tighten them back in with your sockets. And then you're going to plug the plug back in. So, like I said, there's no clip on it or anything. The plug just plugs back in by friction. So we're going to put it in there. And we are done. And so then you just need to put your gloves back in your glove box and close it up. And that's it. More information in the description if you need it, like the part number and all that stuff. And yeah, thanks for watching and good luck fixing it.
Easy.
Is that an actual problem that I can experience?
Yeah, it's specifically for your car. Ford Escape.
If you have a Ford Escape and the fan only
I'm
works
like
at
3 or
certain
4
speeds
other
like
people
mine,
experience the
this
same
was only
issues.
working on max.
Whatever
See?
that part is.
And yeah,
It's
so
actually
if yours is doing
way
that,
easy to replace.
It's probably a
That's what it is
resistor
in
that's
your
like
car.
and open it up, and behind the
is it
glove
a wire?
box,
I think it's a wire,
you're going
right?
to look inside there,
No, it's
and
like an actual piece.
up
It's not-
here
it doesn't have to be
is,
wired.
I want to show you where the two screws are that you need to take out. It just pulls
You'll
out.
see it when he
There's no
pulls it out.
You might need to be a contortionist in order to actually get in there to reach it. And if you can survive contorting to get in there, to get it out, and your screws into there and tighten them back in with your socket, and then you're going to plug the plug back in. So like I said, there's no clip on it or anything. The plug just plugs back in by friction. So we're going to put it in there and close it up, and that's it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. So
I could fix
that's what it is. Yeah. I mean, it's like a $20 part, so that should probably fix your problem. If it doesn't, it could be something else. Could be wiring.
Oh, it
It's
is?
wiring. I can rewire some stuff. I don't know. Depends.
I'll deal
Anyways.
with it. Until then, we'll see. Anyways, go get some sleep, bud.
I am indeed about to do that. You have a good night, sir. I
You as
will
well.
say I do want to make a more concerted effort to hang out more often.
Let's
We,
play games sometime.
Yeah, we need to. Gotta settle our speed run.
I know. I've
bu-
been playing Roblox this entire time. I'm waiting.
Sorry, man.
You
The
gotta go to
story,
bed.
you know. But
Yeah, that was a whack ass story. 3 hours.
hey, well, you know.
I'm just joking.
Story of my
that
life,
was a
big
great
dog.
story.
Story of my life, big dog.
It is the story of your life.
Every day I wake up and think about my life and be like, man, that's a whack ass story.
It is a whack ass story. You just gotta fucking. You gotta live with it.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting off, but it was good talking to you again, buddy. It was good catching up. Glad
Good catching up.
you're doing well. I would
Glad you're doing
we'll
okay
definitely
now.
have to. Yeah. Definitely gotta play some games together. But all right, brother, man. Give yourself a good night.
Peace out, buddy.
All right.
Love you.
Love you too, man.
God, what a guy. God, I love him. I miss talking to him so much. I miss talking to him so much. Oh, my OG viewer, my OG viewer, my friend. Body's doing.
I missed you too, Bud Red Heart.
Oh man, it was such a good time catching up.
I can smell your toes.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Who said that? Who said that? Oh man, what a good time though. Go get some sleep, buddy. Love you. God, I gotta pee. I hope I don't die. I'll be right back. Oh, I bought new fish today, so I had to check on them periodically. You're still here, zombie? OMG, so true. OMG, so true. So true. So true.
It is very true.
Zombie, you want to play another game?
What game?
Or are you going to bed?
I'm not tired.
Oh. I don't know. What's a good game to play?
I don't fucking know.
Dude, look at this guy. Check this out. Where'd he go? Look at him! Look at him! Look at him!
He's got a Buddhist.
Dude, he's fucking ripped! He looks like a ketchup bottle, kind of.
There's a mouth.
Wow. What a stature.
Wait, did you see what Lana Del Rey said to No Snap?
No.
She called him a fat.
A what?
She called him the mean way of saying the.
Oh! It's cold! It's so cold! It's so cold! It's so cold! person listening to? Let me see. Where? Love you. You okay? Careful. Everybody huddle around here. Stay warm. What? Was that a moan? Was that a moan I heard? Did I hear a moan?
Someone's playing Cupcake.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know what that sound was. I heard a moan, though.
They're playing CPR.
Oh, was it a CPR?
It-
Oh my god.
I've never heard CPR, so I just took a guess.
Play it. Alright, who wants to get in a carousel ride with me? This one! Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one!
Yeah.
Welcome to the cool side of things, huh? Alright, everybody, even the weight distribution. Even. Stop jumping! You're scaring me. I don't like heights. It's alright. I'm too fat over here. You can't do anything.
Oh my god.
I actually don't think we're safe here.
No, we're really safe. I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know. I don't know. I have an inkling that we're not safe. I have a small suspicion that we're definitely not safe right now. Oh my god, we're gonna do a fucking backflip. Oh my god! You guys! Oh my god! Woo! Great. Now I've died. I'm glad you're not there.
Did you fall?
No, well, I was in the seat and it busted.
Right there.
I don't know. I guess, I don't know what happened, but you guys fucked it up. Now here I am, dead. Looking at casualties. Staring at casualties.
Are you gonna feed me this apple or something?
Whoa, do that again.
Which one is the Palestine flag? I don't know which. I think it's this one.
Why?
Yeah.
That's Mexico, you dumb idiot.
That looks like Egypt.
That's Mexico. No, it's not. I'm stupid. I'm gonna jump off. That's not Mexico. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. Making it say. Oh! Look at this. Where'd my family go?
Me, I've got my own little magic, and I'm not trying to wreak havoc. It's just that sometimes I see something and I just need to have it. Let's share a few dirty
Why do you sound like Corpse?
Listen, really long hair. And I'd
Why do you
like
sound?
to slit my wrist.
What?
What do you mean what a freaky date is?
Whoa!
No. Stop trying to ban me. Fucking bitches.
Who's trying to ban you?
Second warning of the day.
I've gotten 4 already. And I turned my mic on like 4 minutes ago. That ain't Corpse, that's a deceased person.
Sure, I'm gonna get
So am I.
I keep being freaky. They don't
Quit being
support
freaky.
freaky actions.
This is a child's game.
I muted you.
Why did you mute me?
Joker.
Joker.
Joker,
get back here. That's kind of funny. Do that again.
Oh my god, you gotta do it with them. You gotta do the
Do it
thing.
again. Okay. Joker. It's not as funny when I do it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You kinda
I'll go.
ruined it. It's
I'll
really
go.
bad.
I'll go. What is this? I don't think this is allowed. I really don't think this is allowed. Ah! What? What? Do you hear that? I can't get up there. My stupid skin won't allow me. Gotta climb the ladder. Or, I mean, the steps. Shit! I mean, crap. I mean, dung. I mean, darn. Trying not to curse as much. Oh, old man. This tower's not gonna get hit. We're fine. We're in the clear. Watch this. For some reason. Is he dancing over there? This tower's safe. I'm telling you, if you come up here, you're gonna die. You should not come up here. I told you, you gotta be careful, you're gonna die. Oh, lucky, huh? What kind of name is Poppy Napa? Are you really built like that in real life? Oh. Okay.
I got my trusty old account snipped with
What?
Shrimp.
Why don't you get banned
Why is
too?
this tool's head flat so fucking tall?
Is it still banned?
I don't think so. It was on Wednesday.
This guy?
My bad.
Yeah,
my bad.
he's like,
He's from Final Fantasy.
It's so crazy how I got two
No, he's
accounts
not.
banned in one day.
Yeah, he's from Final Fantasy. He's so cool.
Totally.
Rick, you know, you said you've never done that. What do you
He's so
mean?
cool. Come here.
I know shit is, yeah.
Come here. Come here. Get over here. Come here. Come here. How do you grow so tall? What's wrong with you? Everybody inside! There's a sandstorm!
Bitch, there's a
No, you're gonna die.
No. No. Yeah. GMC on GMCC. All across the world, baby. Just you and me on our ATVs. I put two of them here. Stand right next to me, alien. I'm tired of that game. I don't know. I'm gonna play Murder Mystery too. We gotta play some classics now. Oh man, my neck. Join me, zombie. Get that guy named Chess to join us too. All right. All right. All right. What was his name? Chest or Crest? I don't know who it was. Emotes. Wah! Where's Crest at? Where's Crest at? Where's he at?
I'm already scared.
What? Why?
There's an emo guy and a furry.
Let me see. What happened to the one guy, Crest?
I don't know who that is.
You should have brought him in here with us.
Well, too late now.
Let's go back and find him.
No.
Whoa! Check it out! Another one of me! No shit! It's another one of me. Hey, buddy, quit touching me in the butt.
You're getting railed.
He found interest in you. You can't get him off you now. You're stuck with him forever.
I mean, that's fine. I don't care that much, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I've had worse things happen to me.
I'll spoil you. Whoa, NM.
I've had worse things happen to me.
Snapchat.
Hey! Right here. Come on. Give me the works.
What?
Okay. That's enough. That's enough.
Why would you let him do that to you?
He's fruity.
I didn't. I'm so sorry.
Stop being inappropriate.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
Would you mind spare? Whoa! Hey, we win. Thanks for killing the killer.
Oh wait. Cool. Oh, it's the furry. Oh,
Hunchback of Notre Dame? Who are you talking about? Me?
What the
So what?
fuck?
I got a back condition. I got scoliosis.
He's talking about me.
Do you actually have scoliosis? Scoliosis?
Hey, look. Look at this
I
guy.
hate you too.
He's my
I
friend.
hate your...
Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
When
Am I able to do emotes? Oh, yes.
We're best friends now.
best friends forever.
All right. Nobody better be playing some incorrect. I don't know. Hey, put your gun down. I mean, put your knife down. Hey, put your knife down. Hey, put your knife down. I'm just joking. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll get on the bed.
Oh, okay.
wait. I did
Oh.
it.
What'd you do?
Oh.
What'd you do?
Anna was yelling. I hate you.
So sorry.
Anna
I'm so
was
sorry about
yelling
that.
at me about my speed glitching, and I finally did it to the point where I don't have to hold the item on mobile because I'm cool like that, you know?
I don't know about that, but
Oh.
sure.
Do it again.
What?
Are you wearing? Wait, I just noticed you're wearing pants. That's adorable.
Yeah, I have pants on. You have to have pants on, otherwise you get registered as a sex offender.
I yet to know.
Huh? You've got to know what?
I yet to know where you got that sweater from.
Hollister?
That sweater, man. I yet to know.
Hollister.
Is it Louis Vuitton? No, I'm joking.
This is actually Chanel. Oh, wait. Is that even
Damn.
pants?
I did it again! I did it again! I did it again! I did it again!
What'd you do again?
Woohoo! Yummy!
What'd you do? Stop. What?
Do you notice I'm faster? When I
No,
jump?
how'd you do that?
Speed glitching.
How'd you do that?
So you can do it on like any platform too. So you need the V posting.
No. I didn't hear jack shit what you said. I didn't hear anything what you said. Tell me now.
You're gonna get a big warning if you keep swearing like that, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
I'll
guy
only say crap.
Broke my back.
Did he?
Why is he kind of hunchback? Hold on. Look at that.
Whoa.
He's got like
Hey,
a.
wait a second. Wait a second.
Is that
Look at
powder?
him. Look at his
Wait a
back.
second. Hey, I know I got
His
scoliosis,
spine-
but bro, you've got just a dick in your ass or something. I mean,
What?
I mean, I am.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't report me.
Why
You
would
gotta
you?
say so.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So bad.
Roblox is the best game of the world. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean anything. Please forgive me. How'd he go? Wait a second. Hey, nice kill. How did we do that? I think he's hacking. He's got to be hacking.
And yeah.
I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even pull it out.
That's crazy. You just knew.
You just knew it was you.
Got to be hacking.
You've got to be
Got
kidding me
to be
there.
hacking.
You've got to be hacking right now, huh?
Yeah.
What's wrong with your ass? I mean, your butt.
What?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't ban me. Roblox is the best game in the world. What? What do you have to know? What?
Is he lagging? Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Who?
You're lagging.
Oh, he's like, my friend! My twin! Hello, twin!
This is the map on Fortnite. Oh, it's...
Oh no! My twin is the imposter. My twin is the imposter among us.
I was right on his target thing. Oh, I'm so mad. Never mind. You know what? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Ah!
It's okay to be mad. Just don't curse.
Fuck. Shit. Damn. Fucker.
Stop! You're gonna get banned! Stop it!
Okay. Okay, I gotta stop yelling. I'm gonna like...
Morning,
I'm gonna get someone angry. I'm gonna get a noise complaint. It's okay.
I already get those a lot.
I'm trying to be quiet, but I have to be loud too.
I get to know, guys.
What? What do you have to know?
I get to know. I get to get friends. I get.
What do you have to know? I'm confused. What do you need?
I don't know, man.
I got to get some dick.
What?
What? He killed the imposter among us. GG. What?
Don't ever say that ever again.
What? What did they say?
You know what you said.
I said he killed the
I just pushed him over.
invader upon us.
What?
That's all I said was he killed the imposter among us.
I don't believe you. I don't think that's what you said.
Should
I said
ask
he
the
killed
old
the
man
imposter among us.
The tab.
That's what you said.
What do you think I said?
I think you said something about Among Us, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I said he killed the imposter among us.
Yeah, that's not a good word.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna download Grinder again, I swear to God.
That sounds fun. I would try it out. Just kidding.
What? What'd you just say?
What? I didn't say anything.
What?
What?
Look at NM. Look. Oh. Never mind. Don't look.
Come here, NM. I got you now. Ow!
In fact, it did not get him.
I, in fact, get it.
I think I made him angry.
I just missed my twin.
You know what I did, or think I
What?
was doing?
What?
So I was, I've been playing Warframe.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
thought
twin.
I'd download Grinder again, just to get people to play Warframe with me.
That's ridiculous.
What do you mean?
Don't you have a boyfriend?
I do. I'm not gonna be using it for that.
That's not how it works.
He didn't face me like a real
I'm gonna
man.
get
He's not a
big,
real
big
man.
man.
Would you
to
would you
play
really
Warframe.
suck his wiener off like that bad just to play Warframe with him?
Wait, what were you saying?
I said, would you really suck his wiener off that hard just to play Warframe with somebody?
Who?
You didn't
Would
fight
you-
me like a real man.
A person's wiener, would you suck him off just to play Warframe with him?
What? Would you? What?
That is very tempting.
What?
What character are they gonna use?
Hey, this guy plays Warframe. I think.
Maybe, I don't know.
I play World of Warcraft. I know, we're crazy. Hey, this guy plays Warframe. Look.
I got Gauss Prime. I got Gauss Prime.
Why don't you tell the whole world? Idiot. God, what an idiot. No more cursing. I'm starting a clean slate. I don't play Warframe. So I don't know. I don't play Warframe. I play World of Warcraft.
You play the cringy.
Yeah, I play the cool version. I know.
Guys, I know who it is. Guys, I know who it is.
Who is it?
My main is Volt Prime.
Who is it? Oh wait, I don't care. Oh shit!
And you said you didn't care, and you go, oh shit, when you hear the
Look out! Run, everybody! Run!
Look out, Lily.
Oh god.
Over there, there's
Oh god, oh god.
over towards this girl.
Shh, be quiet. No, you need to play the game, Sheriff. You gotta kill the murderer. He's coming up this way. Come on.
He's not. He's going that way. Come here.
Come on. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on. There he is, the murderer! He's right there! He's right there! You missed! You missed again? How do you do that twice?
Oh.
I'll get it. Don't worry. Oh shit.
Wait. You think I can do this on them?
Whoa! You did it! Whoa! My twin! They did it! We win! Wow.
But yeah,
What did the-
I would suck someone's cock for them to play Warframe with me.
What? What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. That guy would suck
What?
cock just to play Warframe right
I
now.
know. I saw your message. Stop. I'm gonna beat you up. And I swear to God, I'm gonna block you.
Actually,
You're beating me.
you know
You
what I
see this?
actually did?
He's
Almost
emotionally
get someone to
abusing me,
play,
guys.
What's it called? Baldur's Gate with me on Grindr.
Oh my god, you did?
I almost did.
Abuses me. He's physically abusing me.
Best mullet boy? What? What was that guy saying? What was that guy saying? What was he saying?
Yeah, but the guy was like, he was like, is it cross-platform?
And today,
I don't know, maybe.
we're gonna do a Minecraft video.
Are you like? Well, shucks.
Hey everyone, Stan TDM from the Dynamite. And today, we look at this worm here, and...
What are you? Hello.
Hi, Dan. Where's Treoris?
So sneaky. Sneaky.
Treoris,
You
yeah,
play
he's
Warframe?
No, I don't. It's Humphrey. Humphrey plays it, not me. I play World of Warcraft.
Is Humphrey the guy with the hunchback?
Yeah.
World of Warcraft actually kind of looks pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, see, that's the guy who plays Warframe.
You actually play it?
Yeah. I haven't played.
What,
I think tomorrow I get Gauss.
Really? Like
Yeah.
Prime or
Prime.
Ooh.
I did it all for fucking Excelsior Prime.
See, I'm not even like the type of grinder. I kind of just get platinum and then trade platinum.
You guys, this guy's doing me in the butt. Can you tell him to stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Thanks for that support.
I hit them 2 times.
I already started grinding for him because I want to do that. And then I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll get the Prime. Oh my god. Is it James Charles?
I don't know.
Hi,
what
sisters.
combo I want next, to be honest.
Do what?
They're talking about Warframe now.
Warframe, okay.
I use it. I accidentally made it.
Accidentally
If you're like
makes a nuke.
If you're against the corpus, I fucked them up.
Really? That's probably really
My
good to
twin!
know.
Hi, twin!
What the hell is that?
What is that?
It's the
What is that? That's... Oh. Yeah, so the sheriff killed me, twin. What do you think about that? The sheriff killed me, twin.
Why is your twin black?
He's friendly. Can't you tell I'm bigger than him?
I mean, have you compared sizes?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm into like kind of kinky shit.
Yeah, we compared with a tape measure.
Do you have a sword fight?
Yeah. Wait. No. He's my twin. Why would I do that?
You don't? I mean, you know what happens behind them doors when there's twins. I love reading those stories.
Stop! That's terrible.
Isn't there like a secret here? I think there's a secret.
Where?
Oh, I don't know if it's here, but like if there's a vending machine, you can like go behind it.
Really? Check this out. Oh, never mind. I'm a Christmas tree and present. This is my twin, you guys. Leave him alone.
That's your
What?
I said that's your twin? Really?
I thought you called him black, and that'd be offensive.
He is.
How dare you?
He's
You're
literally.
getting something like Yoncock 3000.
How dare you?
Are you getting worked up over me stating the truth?
Yes.
Oh.
Went straight to work. Damn.
This I'm fine with. Yes, my twin has spoken.
I can give you a present.
No, leave my twin alone.
Look, I'm gonna stomp on his back.
Ow, it's already flat. Stop. It hurts.
He says that hurts. Stop.
I have chronic pain. I already take acetaminophen every day.
Somebody a present.
Woo!
I'm gonna make you go on a baby bump, you bitch.
What? What?
Dude, I'm actually kind of surprised that you guys aren't banned by now.
Yeah, I'm pretty crazy. I know.
Roblox? Me.
Roblox loves you guys.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Well, my
They banned
dad
me for
literally
like-
works at Roblox, so seriously, I really don't care.
Shut the
I've said the
frick
most
up.
outrageous shit on here, and I've never been banned.
I've said,
Quite-
okay, I
Never.
called someone the B word and I immediately got banned. I got banned for 3 days.
That's called skill issue.
I'm.
Skill issue, huh? What do you think?
I think I'm gonna run you over with my car
Why?
because
That'll get you banned.
you're a poopy butt.
Why? Hey, twin! My twin is here. Come on, twin.
Shut up.
Is that
Shut
your
up.
twin?
That's my twin.
I hope your twin dies in a tragic car accident.
What?
What?
What? Why would you do that? Why would you say that? It's very wrong of you, actually, to say something like that. What just happened?
What?
What just happened over there? What just happened over there?
Where are you?
What? Damn it!
That's really rude. Really rude to pull a knife on your friend.
I didn't pull a knife, I was reaching for my pencil, you dickhead.
No, you were not.
Hi, twin. This is my twin. I'm so happy.
I killed your twin.
Literally.
Wow.
Womp womp. They
Okay.
don't even have VC, so they can't even.
Ew.
This is my best friend.
That's your best friend?
Yeah.
Damn. Anna, what's life like?
Hairball.
Airhead.
Why is this person bleeding?
Is that a yawn?
Yeah. It's kind of 3 in the morning.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Oh my god, a knife. You guys, you'll never believe this, but I found a knife.
What knife?
I found a knife.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
What is over here?
A knife! There's a knife over here. There's a knife over here.
Where's the knife over
Look! Over here!
Where?
There's a knife over here.
Where?
Look! Come here, best friend. Look!
Fuck.
There's a
your
knife.
best friend. I'm going to kill him.
Where's the knife?
Look! There's a knife.
Where?
See it? The knife!
Are you
Wow. Are you acoustic?
I told you there was a
There's
knife there.
There's a third knife. Do you see the third?
Hi.
My plan has started. Kill him, best friend. Kill him, best friend. Murder them all, best friend. Murder them all, best friend. Don't worry, he's gonna get you.
No.
Murder them all, best friend.
Where are you going, buddy?
I'm not going
Can I
anywhere.
play
Get away
with you?
from me.
Hi, can I play with you? Yeah, sure, you can play with me. Can I use this elevator, please? Nope. Okay. Who's murdered?
Thanks, what's your username?
Sneaky Shrimp. I got a powerful coin bag.
Shrimp, go in there. Go in the
Okay.
theater.
Okay. Best friend? He's not in the theater.
No.
Oh no, best friend! No!
If I can't get it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's not them! Haha! We still win by default.
Oh.
Well, PCNM got killed. Whatever shall we do?
Huh?
You know what? I'm busting a move. I'm busting a move.
Let me see.
I didn't get killed in your dreams.
Huh?
In your dreams.
Since when?
Murderer. Come on.
Hold on, I gotta pee. Don't kill me.
Do I want? Alright.
I love this game. Alsand has followed. Smiley face.
Song is now following.
Can't let you see it. Neither can you.
Shrimp. Where did that? I'm gonna check your stream.
Okay, I'm back. I got a Kit Kat.
Hey.
Hello, I sunk dicks. Welcome to the stream. How'd you get murderer twice in a row?
I don't know. He's special.
Are you cheating? Wait, Twin, come here. Sorry, Twin.
I'm ready to play.
He's a good map. Pick station, please, please, please. Please, please, I'm begging you.
I'm gonna pick End
Skull.
Studio.
Skull, do you need DNA and DS?
Huh?
Do you need DNA and DS?
How much DNA do I need?
Will you need any? Like to start that account off?
I haven't been grinding recently, like at all.
No, dude.
What were they talking about? Little bad girl, go. Little bad girl. Little bad girl, go. Little bad girl. Little bad girl.
Who's his murderer?
Who's his murderer? Who's the murderer?
That was mean of you.
I can't throw on the phone.
What did you just say?
I was trying to throw it.
Did you press the wrong button?
There's a button.
Yeah.
It don't work. Are you kidding me?
Huh?
You crackhead. You're a crackhead.
You think I am, but I am not.
What?
Do it work? No.
I'm just gonna tell anybody who enters my cavern, they're gonna await death. They're gonna await a death if they come in here. If they come to this place, they're gonna await death. If they come in this room, they're gonna await death.
Hello.
If they come in this room, they await death. That's a warning. Especially now because I'm stuck. Actually stuck. It's actually stuck. Help.
Are you a murderer?
I'm stuck.
Oh, you're stuck? I don't want to come in there.
Actually, I got unstuck just now, so I'm gonna get out.
Oh, you're a murderer. I know you are.
Oh, you murderer. I know you are.
Are you mocking me?
Are you mocking me?
You're a crackhead.
I'm the crackhead! Wah! Another one bites the dust, they say. Come on into my humble abode. Well, hello, friend. Would you care to make acquaintances with me? Who is the murderer? Who is it? Who is it? What? Hiya! Hiya! Come here! Hiya!
There is a hacker in game, I think.
Boop. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
I saw him flying around.
Hiya! Try me again. Hiya! Who did that? Hiya! Hiya! Looks like I didn't murder everybody.
I have a
It looks like I lost this time.
school's weird. My school's really weird. The college I go to is really weird. So they're doing free economics exams. So I'm fricked.
I could never.
Huh?
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 We're talking about something you're not in.
Okay.
Grown man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Is he 32 years old?
Say yes, I dare you. Say yes, I dare you.
Sure, if you're 25, right?
Please don't do it to me. I don't trust you one bit. Get away from me, twin. It's not you, twin. I know it's not you.
Who just died?
I'm taking the elevator.
Do what?
I'm taking the elevator.
Oh my god, is he... Thank you.
Ouch. Ouch.
It's all about being quiet.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Careful, zombie.
It's a little noob, guys. It's a little noob. It's a little.
What do you mean a little noob?
Okay. He's
Just
coming
a
up
little
with...
guy.
Huh?
Huh?
Quit copying me.
Fossil.
Whoa!
Shrimp, you're 25, right?
Yeah, you're a fossil.
No, I'm not. I'm not a fossil.
You're
And
a
I'm not
fossil.
25.
You're a fossil like you're a fossil like Zestel from Hasbin Hotel. He's like 50 actually.
So
Sounds
what is
amazing.
that? What do you mean I'm a fossil? I want you to be quiet now. I want you to be quiet from ever here on out.
Pretty good. You're actually a good man. That's for you.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Diamond 5 in Overwatch.
Diamond 5 is crazy.
I'm Diamond.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm
I'm Diamond 1.
I would be
Huh?
Fortnite typically.
Is that...
You beat me up in Fortnite?
Yep. I'm
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Throw a disco ball down and then I dance,
I know.
and then you throw another disco ball down and then I dance. Quit raping me!
You did not just do that.
I got a little.
They hit me playing in the sensitive spot.
You can't handle it.
Can I get raped?
Only if you're careful.
I'm what?
Only if you're careful. Why can't I vent? Hold on, guys, I'm venting. You shall die. You can reach the other side of the rhythm. See with me, mama. You can shine. Take your chance. There's no circumstance. Ow! Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. What happened to NME? Or whatever his name was. Hello?
What? Huh?
What happened to NME?
I don't know, man. He's crazy.
Where'd he go?
He's 18, so he might have a little bit of a bad time. Also, he still lives with his parents, I think.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I couldn't stop
He might
jumping.
have stopped talking because he doesn't talk during the night much. He's loud.
You say he lives with his parents? What's wrong with living with your parents?
I I moved out with my parents. I moved out from my parents when I was 15, so a lot.
How old are you?
I'm 18 now.
God, what a fucking fossil you are. Ah, pranked. Get pranked. Get pranked. Get pranked. Get pranked. Classic prank. What an idiot prank.
Classic prank is crazy. I promise you, I'm gonna hit you over. I'm gonna run you over with
Prank.
the car.
You say
Why would
he's a
you say
fossil?
something like that?
He said I'm the fossil, even though I'm so much younger than him.
My boyfriend is the fossil.
What?
He's 33. He is.
What are you
What?
doing there in the bush, buddy?
What bush?
Oh, whoa. Guys, I'm black.
You know, I'm not-
Guys, I'm black.
Why are you being racist? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because like my avatar really turns black.
At least I'm not. You're still white.
Oh. Well. Hey, welcome
Huh?
back.
Oh wow, thank you. I'm so welcome.
I'm so glad you feel so welcome.
So welcome.
Check this out.
I'm so
Check
happy
this
to
out.
be here, guys. I'm so happy. Ew! Stop. You look so ugly.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll quit. Check this out. I'm scary. Better not come this way. Whoa.
Do you have a sharp object by chance?
Yep.
Oh, let me see.
Can't you see it on my ass?
No, I want your sharp object. Do you want me to spell it out for
My dick? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I want that.
Stop! Both of you, quit it.
That's really-
Settle down.
I was gonna say. Some people find that attractive. Don't do that.
Huh?
I said some people find that attractive. Don't do that.
Are you a furry then?
Huh?
Huh?
That down.
Huh?
You heard me. I said that. Are you a furry?
No, I'm not. Are you?
No.
You're the one barking, so I would presume you're the furry, right?
I'm a stick bug who's adapted to multiple languages,
Your
including the
common
ones of
sense
the
is
dogs.
not-
You do. Hulu.
I hope you get ran over by a car.
Why do you keep saying
away.
that? That's so
Now.
offensive.
Well,
That's offensive. That's offensive.
Yeah, I'm so offended right now.
As girls.
Sophia the first new.
As if. As if. As if. As if.
Is she Mean Girls?
Oh shit, I fell down. You guys, help. Check this out.
Damn, look at you go.
Mean Girls movie? In that shit.
He grooving. He grooving.
He's the worst thing.
See this? I'm illegal. Stop. Haha. Interesting. How I evade the death. Interesting how I evade that. So interesting. Check out these free coins. As if... Woo! 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 What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh, a leash, huh? Interesting.
I got that dog in me.
I got that coyote in me. Oh!
Girl! So obsessed. Oh my god, my number one fan.
Hey, Jine. What's up, Jine? It's Knuckles. Wop, wop, wop. Top, 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 top.
Check. No, I don't want to
Check out
it
my shoulder.
right now.
What's Blue Robot
Should I
at?
check Blue Robot at?
Oh, is that Discord? Yeah, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it.
He sent me a picture of something. Come on, guys, let's go hide.
Okay.
My cozy's right here. Hold on. Did you just burp?
What?
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 I'm checking Blue Robot app right now.
Is that Discord?
Yes, that is Discord.
Why do you say Blue Robot app?
Because they want it,
Oh, shit! There's a fucking murder over here. Yeah, I didn't get why you don't say Discord.
Blue Robot app because he said Blue Robot app because he wasn't talking on VC and it tags Discord because you can get banned for leading people off Roblox.
Why?
So you can't say like company names and stuff.
Discord.
Discord.
It bans you if you say it. It tags you. Yeah, it tags if you say it in chat.
There we go. I said it.
Whoa, guys. Of course, there's altercation.
Discourse. That's close enough, right?
Discourse of the Barbie.
Oh shit! But you can't say. You could say Discord. Oh wait. Whoa. Whoa. Discors. Oh, now it bans it. Whoa.
Hey NM. Hey NM. Hey.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Run. I'll distract him this way. Don't do that.
NM.
Damn it.
No. NM.
Are you guys dated?
Oh, dude.
Are you guys dating?
No.
Why?
What? What do you mean why? I'm not a nuisance.
This sounds like a
You're a
couples fight.
nuisance.
You know what? I'll let you guys be. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll just let you guys be. You don't have to worry about nothing. It's fine. I'll go alpha. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna stay right here.
You're literally a walking fossil. Shut up.
Huh?
I said you're a walking fossil.
I made you repeat it.
You remind me of your friend Phoenix. So swell.
Huh?
I said you and my friend Phoenix would get along very well.
I made you repeat it again.
Shut up.
Classic.
Ever.
Classic. Come on, my face. Rain on me, rain. I'm moving, be jumbled and miss somebody. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Relax. Calm your jets. Damn, she got you too, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh! Oh shit, I think I just shit my pants. Oh! I literally just ate a cotton candy grape. I literally just ate a cotton candy grape. Literally just ate a cotton candy grape. Quite literally just ate a cotton candy grape. You ever tried a cotton candy grape, Zombie? Huh? Have you ever tried a cotton candy grape?
No.
Dude, I have one and it tastes just like a cotton candy. Do you want me to send you it?
Yeah, you should send me one.
Too bad I can't. Hey, check this out. I just ate a cotton candy grape.
You ate a cotton candy grape?
Yeah, you ever heard of those?
They're actually kind of fire. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I never knew they existed until today. I bought them from the store, and they're really good.
Yeah, they are. I freaking had a whole thing of them. I bought like 3 whole tins of them because my roommate, she freaking loves them, and 2, because why not?
I bought a 3-pound. Oh wow. Wow, look out everybody, we got a baddie over here. She's fucking like doing really good and shit. Weirdo. Anyways, I bought a 3-pound plastic bucket of them today. It's really good.
How's that going for you? You got the half of the thing gone yet?
I ate 5. That's it.
Oh.
They taste really good though. They taste like cotton candy.
Yeah, I bet that. I want to yell at you, but I'm not gonna.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
No.
That's fine. I'll stop talking. I won't talk anymore.
Yummy.
I won't talk anymore. I'm sorry. In my front lawn. Is Justin Platt in here? I think it's too white and nerdy. I think it's just too white and nerdy. See, I'm white and nerdy. No, it's just my song request, Zombie. The gangsters.
You know the K-Bug guy?
Huh?
The K-Bug guy?
K-Bug? Oh shit. Hey, please don't kill me. Listen, I saw you murder that bitch, and I don't want you to kill me, please. Save me for the last. Thanks.
So you know who K-Bug, he joined your stream a few weeks, like a week ago maybe?
Yeah, is that your hubby?
Yeah.
Is he really 32?
He's 32.
Jesus Christ!
He turned 33 January 1st.
How old are you?
18.
Oh my god, Zombie, what the fuck?
But
What did you say about him hating Justin Platt?
He hates Justin, yeah. He
That's so
literally
funny.
left the stream because he heard Justin.
Have you ever watched the 2002 movie Spy Kids 3?
No, shut the fuck up.
Have you ever watched the 1999 movie The Titanic with Leonardo DiCaprio? and Kate
9/11
Winslet?
movie. Have you ever watched Ben
We're
10?
imitating a person in my stream. Please be quiet.
Ben 10,
You ever watched Ben 10 Alien Swarm? Therefore Tomorrow?
Have you ever seen Ginormica?
You know what's funny?
that fucks Justin?
You know what's funny? Is,
What?
oh, what's his name? Fuck, is it Colonel? No, it wasn't Colonel. Who's the other guy that was coming in my stream recently? Who was it?
Is his name right?
Huh?
His name is
Have nothing.
I don't remember what his name was. We're talking.
Where's Gun? Tell me right now. I'm gonna kill
I
both
don't-
of you.
Right there. Right there.
Jesus. Now, one of you get it and shoot the other person. Shoot each other
Okay.
right now.
Shit, I was gonna shoot.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I have such a slender body.
Stop trying to shoot me.
He's staring at me. Hey, we win anyways. You lose.
I hate you.
I can't shoot correctly. My gun doesn't aim right.
L-teamers.
We weren't teaming. We were having a chat.
What's the one guy's name that comes in my stream? I don't know what his name is.
Mechnor?
Oh, it was Mechnor. Yeah, Mechnor. He started doing the There for Tomorrow spam, just in hopes of trying to wake you up from your slumber.
Wait, what?
He would do it sometimes whenever it's like 1:30 or 2 in the morning whenever you're asleep. I told him, I said, sometimes Zombie watches my streams to fall asleep with.
Why are y'all having an adult conversation?
Wait, where are you at?
Shut up.
Huh?
Does he try to wake me up?
Like adults.
Yeah, he tries to wake you up with... You say it's all the indie world! It doesn't work, though.
There's a knife. Are you fucking...
Nice kill!
You did not have to announce that to everyone.
No, shh. I'm just gonna go around and announce your
Don't come in
kills.
here.
Yeah. Be careful. Nice kill!
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't say anything.
You're gonna get me killed.
Okay, I'm sorry. Nice kill! He's up there. Be careful. Nice kill!
Oh, I did not mean
Oh, fuck. That was so funny. L-teamers got killed. L-team.
mean to.
L-teamers.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're teaming.
L-teamers.
These freaks are so annoying.
Dude, Cry, you're so annoying. God, I think that really affected his feelings.
I hope they did.
I don't think he can understand English.
Sarcasm. Shut up! I literally hate you. You're a 25-year-old acting like this on Roblox.
Thanks. I appreciate that. This game is a lot better, I think, than most games, so... This game has got it all, really.
Come on, we gotta go.
I need help up. Doesn't sound like I want to go that way, but I'll go this way instead. Whoa. Please don't kill me. Wait a second. Do you have a pistol on you? Or is it you? Is it you who has the knife?
Never mind, it's an adult bullshit. I'll just Oh. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
What? What are you talking
Is mine.
Try to get me. I hope you know this is all your fault I died.
I hate you.
I hate you more.
I hate you more than you hate me.
Well, the amount of hate that you have for me, I hate you more than you do.
I hate you infinitely. God. I have a list, I swear.
Seriously, I hate you more than you hate me infinitely. Seriously. And I'm curious about that too.
Of the season.
Huh?
I said. Oh, never mind. Shut up.
No, I'm serious. I didn't know what you said.
I'm gonna shove this cookie down your throat if you don't shut up.
Thanks, I'm hungry.
I don't think you'll get your fill in if it just gets, you know.
I have a high metabolism.
Do you?
Can't you tell?
Yeah, you're pretty skinny, man. I don't know.
See me? Look at me.
I just noticed you have shoes on too.
I have shoes on, yeah.
That's crazy. Why do you need shoes on?
Because my feet get sore.
Your feet get more sore in shoes.
No, they don't.
My feet get sore inside shoes, especially when I'm wearing heels, man. That shit
Well, why
hurts.
do you wear heels? You gotta wear like the nice, comfortable
Because I go
shoes.
out with my friends.
Huh?
Goofy? I said I go out with my friends.
Made you repeat that.
Dude, you're a geek. I hope every woman that you ever ask rejects you really hard.
Oh, I hope so too. I hope so too.
I hope so too. So I get my chance.
Shut up.
What do you say?
Shut up, zombie. Jesus, man.
I'm fucking with you. I don't want you.
I know, I'm too fat.
Well, I mean,
Literally.
Hayden also bloats.
What?
They're e-dating, guys. That's why he's asking. They're e-dating, guys.
Cause her what?
They're e-dating.
Made you repeat that again. God, I can never fucking get a break with you. Oh, that's so funny. What? What?
Yeah, I called you old. How's that feel?
I'm old?
No, both of you are old.
Sure. Why did you freak out when I said he bloats?
20 or
You say he.
20 or
I thought you said he blows.
I don't know.
No.
Like, he eats something
Kill her,
like he
kill her,
can
kill her,
bloat.
right behind you, kill her.
Oh, he bloats. I see.
Get out of here, Sophia. Like, if he eats something, he can like.
Anyways.
If he eats something, he's like really like he like bloats up, and it's like hard to get rid of because he can't like
Kill the
throw up.
turkey.
Go away.
Go away.
Like he can't like throw up or like fart for some reason.
Don't worry, I'll be your shield. Don't worry. I'll protect you from any gunshots. Kill him!
I can't believe this.
Get him! Get him!
I like it when
Yippee!
Oh my god, how do you keep doing that?
Doing what?
Absolutely murdering people. Huh?
You're saying that in the open?
Yeah. I'm trying to roleplay as I'm the murderer, you dunce.
What?
Guys, we're
can't shoot
obviously
right now.
teaming. We're obviously teaming.
Get the fuck away from me. How do I throw?
Oh,
I
you're.
don't know how to throw.
God, you're the worst murderer I've ever seen. You're the worst murderer I've ever
How do I
seen.
throw?
Like that.
Yeah, she's over here.
Bitch,
Look
you
out!
die.
Hold on, let me act like the murderer.
Oh wait.
Oh shit! Nice! We win! Thank you! Woo!
We did it, guys. We did it.
Accidentally killing you.
L teamers, you guys. You guys are weird.
Yeah.
You guys are so weird for teaming. You guys still think they're not teamers?
These
So,
people are so.
y'all-
This freaked out with me.
Y'all still think they're
What?
not teamers?
You fat fucking whores are
Alright, you guys, I'm innocent. Protect me.
You're innocent, really?
Yep. I'm teaming with you.
You don't have a sharp object, you promise?
Yep. I'm serious. Uh-oh.
And shit.
What?
Who has a sharp object?
I have a sharp object.
Oh, you do? Oh, so we're teaming?
No.
We're teaming, guys.
You're a nurse. You know what it means when
I
you
need
can't
y'all to
throw
be
up.
bait. I'm gonna be honest.
When you can't throw up?
Yeah, you can't throw up or fart.
Yeah, it just calls you a
So you
pussy.
bloat. Hmm?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I
that's what
understand.
he's got.
Bro.
Holy shit, that was so good. Chat, clip that.
Scared the shit out of me. He was like, oh, I understand. And then just gets fucking stabbed.
Chat, clip that. Thanks for reminding me, zombie. Thanks for reminding me.
I'll screen record it later.
Okay.
So tired.
Go to bed.
My eyes are like. Huh?
Huh?
Did you just tell me to go to bed?
What'd you say?
Nah. Never mind, buddy.
I didn't hear you.
I
What'd you
glow
say?
Shut up.
I don't throw up. I glow
Shut
up.
up.
And when I eat, I throw
I
up.
shut up. I glow up. Shut up.
What'd you say?
I'm a woman.
That's
Sick
right.
and tired of
You
your
bow down to
bullshit.
me. You bow down to me.
That's
See me?
weird.
I don't even know what he said.
Look at me go.
God damn it.
Damn. L teamer, actually. L teamer, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I'm crafting.
I think there's three.
This guy said, ha 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 ha, bitch ass
then
whore.
Cursed at us.
He said, ha ha, bitch ass whore. That's what he said.
No.
I'm 3. You guys, I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer. Nobody stand close to me.
Wow.
I have evil. Oh. Oh. You okay up there? Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at this. Shh, be quiet. Damn. Didn't know we were playing ranked.
That's crazy.
Okay, then ignore us like it isn't hard.
Shut up.
What?
Do what?
I said shut up.
I made you repeat yourself again, you stupid idiot.
Stop, you keep repeating yourself.
A classic jape.
We can't have fun if we're fighting. But I love fighting.
A classic jape.
I love that we somehow split the fucking server.
Who's dating who?
What the fuck is that?
That's your mom.
I think she'd be a lot bigger if that was my mom.
Who's dating who though? I'm confused. Who's
What do you
dating
mean?
who? I'm confused. Help.
Wait. Who's dating who?
Because they asked. They asked.
Okay, y'all. I'm ending the rumors.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm ending the rumors. I'm dating a 33-year-old man. Oh shit, that's funny. Ah, man. That's some funny business. Oh, fuck, that was funny.
What?
I said it's called an age gap relationship.
You said, you guys, I'm dating. I'm gonna bust the rumors. I'm dating a 33-year-old man.
Busting the rumors, guys.
Damn. Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, the turkey died?
Kind of tired now. Kind of tired now, but guess what? And the brains, and the man that band the brains, and the brown that band the patrol. And that's all they say in the brains, and that's all that someone long. And it's all this is the shotgun, sing a song. I take my hat to the new constitution. Take my body for the new revolution. Singing the guitar and play. Save some yesterday. And I get on my knees and pray. Next song. Next song. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look out for the day, baby. Look out for the day. Look out for the band. Check out that. Fuck! I would have gotten all of you.
Come on, guys.
I was the murderer, you guys.
I wonder who it was.
It was me.
I was so tired, but then I laid by my window, and the really cold wind blew on my face, and now I'm wide awake.
Well, welcome back to the real world. I'm gonna leave this game though. This game's boring now. Bye. What's another good game you could play, Zombie? Neighbors? Let's see what's on Neighbors. Can you join me in Neighbors? Can you join me on Neighbors or no? Just a Miller High Life will do.
I'm doing like my little voice right now.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Why are you doing a fake voice?
What voice?
Huh? Wait a second, I heard something.
Oh, this is my friend.
Hello?
My friend is with me. I have a party.
Wait a second,
This
wait a
is me and my
second.
friend.
I hear something.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
wait a second.
Over here.
I hear
It's
something.
my friend. It's
Where?
my friend.
I hear something. Hello? Are you okay? Hello? Hey, wait a second. I see that.
I don't know where she went.
Hello? What?
Hi.
She's a little bit shy. She's a little shy, so don't worry about her. She's a little shy.
Why?
I don't know.
You're wearing a
She's just
bra and pants. How could you be shy
It's just-
about that?
This is Roblox, man. This is Roblox. It's her outfit.
I could out burp you.
Let me hear you burp. Oh my god, you have a yacht. Oh my god, you have a yacht.
It's like you just fucking farted. Damn.
That was a small one after that one.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurted my throat.
Oh, I could hurt your throat. Open wide. Open. Yeah. Yeah, open wide.
What is wrong with you?
Sorry, bro. You get to see this weird side of me. I'm a little weird. I'm
Well,
weird.
I mean, that's okay. I guess everybody's a little different, right?
Yeah, but I'm like actually weird though. Like I have ropes and shit. You want to see?
Oh my goodness.
Are you about to be raped or something? LOL.
I think my back hurts.
No, I'm a chiropractor. It's okay. I'm fixing your back.
I think I was. Well, howdy.
Can I hold you, gang?
What?
Can I just hold you?
I guess so.
Kill him.
If you want
looks
to.
Like, looks like you're like floating into the distance out of my arm.
What do you mean?
Like, look, bro. Check the screen. It looks like you're about to float out of my arm. Like,
are you saying that I'm
calling you
slender?
No, gang. I ain't saying that. There you go.
Listen, I've worked hard on my body figure. Okay.
What you been doing? What kind of workouts? Been doing a lot of deadlifts, huh?
Dumbbell press.
Dumbbell press.
And that's it.
That's about it. I can see it in the arms. Yeah. Death.
Duh, I do it with my feet.
Yeah, you like doing things with your feet.
So what if I do, man?
I'm just asking. It's just a question.
I feel like I'm offending you.
It's just a question, buddy. Come here.
God,
friends.
my neck!
What's wrong with your neck?
Ah, I don't know. Well, ow!
There's someone here with you.
How dare you do that to me? By the way, I want to introduce you all to a little note that I invented here. Ow! What the fuck is wrong with you? I hope you burn in hell with all the fucking pubic hairs that you have on your body. Ow!
Oh my. That's. Is he dead?
Help!
Where?
Help! Help! Help me!
Oh my god, it's a fairy. Hey,
Huh?
sister.
What do you mean?
You're looking a bit furry there.
How?
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. You guys I think your laugh is the funniest out of everything.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, with the
It's really not that funny.
Wait, come back.
They're making fun of me being American.
What's it? I'm not. I promise. I promise. I swear. I would never.
I promise. I swear. How do you figure I laugh, huh?
Do you recognize me?
Whoa.
No.
It's my mom.
Should I?
I'm Christian.
Dad.
I'm Christian
Hey.
Weston Chandler.
I'll donate my cum to
You
your
kind of
jar.
look like a worm. You kind of look like a worm.
It's Earth.
Like your head.
Sally.
You kind of look like a thumb with finger hair.
Cure diseases.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me.
Sally.
You're welcome.
With the two Kelly. Forgot the rest of it.
Why are you a Coke can?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Why are you a Coke can?
It's because I am.
Oh, sorry, I mispronounced that.
can.
Why are you a hoe can?
She does actually.
How do you know? Oh my god.
How did I know?
You
Or
look like Trisha Paytas. It's almost identical.
I'm Trisha.
It is.
It's Trisha. I'm such a big
You're
fan.
so
Oh my God,
flawless.
Can I have a photo?
I hate my fans. I'm going to kill King Charles, my newborn child.
is it his name? That's really not his name, right?
What is his name?
No, it's apparently like
Wait,
there was
I'm Googling. Wait, Trisha Paytas child. Its name is
That's it, I'm
Malibu
leaving.
Barbie.
Hey, girlie.
Hey,
hell no.
sister.
Wait, I can put on like.
Wait
my,
a second.
Police outfit.
Hey, zombie, how's it going?
There we go. Where you at?
I'm over here in the hallway.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm in the hallway, zombie.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah. What's up, man? How you doing?
Wait. Shrimp, your twin is here.
What? I know, it was a setup. I knew this was going to happen all along.
Oh my god. It's like watching.
Let me tell you a story about this cat, actually. Fun fact that you actually had to transform into me. The thing is that when you transform into me, I have a section of your soul inside of me. What that means is that I get to suck your blood partially, and what that means is that I
You're
actually
starting
get
to sound like
to
Chris
destroy
Chan.
yourself. But quite literally, I'm going to have to take your body too. So, quite literally, I'm going to put your body into a little jar, and...
What the fuck?
I have a question.
What?
Yes?
Miss?
Yeah?
Oh my god. Am I a bad person for manipulating this guy into believing his mic didn't work?
Yep.
Why would you be a bad person? You didn't fuck with him.
It was funny.
You weren't
I'm
messing
sorry you
with
guys don't have a sense of humor. It must be pretty boring in real life.
I don't even know
That's
why you're
actually how I
laughing at
laugh.
this point.
That's such a good impression. Humphrey 7976.
Yes?
Is that Ginormica?
Now
Is
you're
that Ginormica? Hold on, wait a second. Is that Ginormica?
No, I'm not Ginormica.
Oh, who are you?
Yeah.
Here. I'm not. shit. They're not gonna want to hang out with us. I look ugly.
I think it's me
You're gonna
who
text
looks
me
ugly.
and ask me.
Huh?
Ugly.
What?
Oh, it's because like there's like some guy texting me, so like I was like contemplating why he's texting me. But anyways,
Why-
I was saying you're not ugly.
Why are you texting him?
You actually- I don't know. He just texted me like, "Hey, babe, like I miss you. I want to play." Like I'm like, "No."
Oh my god,
I'm not your
Nikki.
babe." Actually, it's Chloe. Chloe Kardashian.
Wait a second. You're Kylie Jenner?
Yeah, that's me. How did you
I
know?
have someone that wants.
Is
I'm
it?
ready.
Get in the jar! Get in the jar!
I'm gonna put you in my
Jar.
jar.
Wait, I want to get.
And then I'm gonna put my
Back.
hazmat suit on so you don't hurt me.
I can fit actually in a jar.
Wait,
Huh?
she can do that?
Tiny.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't know she
can
could do
fit
that.
in a jar now. Oh wait, you want to see something cool? Look.
I'm invested now.
Whoa!
Oh.
See, look, and
We're gonna need a bigger jar.
Is that Ginormica?
Justin Platt, where you at?
Oh my god, do not put him in the stream.
I fight crime and I fight aliens.
Oh! I think I know who it is. Oh my! Wait a second. Who is one of your
I'm a
partners?
lesbian now.
Let me.
Can I get a whiff?
Okay, that's enough.
Yo, it's your daddy, killer cock.
Huh?
It's your daddy, killer cock. Better hug me.
I'm so confused right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, check this out. This guy doesn't know English. Watch this. Hey, shut the fuck up. I told you he doesn't know English.
Whoa. Oh, kinky.
Give me that ass, though. Give me that fucking ass.
Do you need help?
Are you sure he doesn't know English?
I'm so wasted right now. Man, this is crazy.
No.
This is crazy right now. I can't believe this. I'm sitting on the back porch of... I'm so wasted right now.
Yeah.
I'm so wasted right now.
You are not wasted.
Yes, I am.
I don't have it.
What is this outfit? Ooh, not that. That one was top secret. Nobody's supposed to know what that is.
Wait, what was it? I didn't see it. Can you do it again?
No.
Do it again, please.
He's
Do it again.
throwing cum at my face. What the fuck?
Do it again. Turn into him in
He's
his
literally
top
throwing
secret
cum at my
outfit.
face.
Turn it into his top secret outfit now.
You are not. Not that one.
What? Hold on, what was that?
That wasn't it, but that's another one I don't want.
Can I-
I need to
can I-
get rid of that.
Can I see it, please?
Okay, you get a split second.
Okay.
What? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I cannot explain why that exists.
What is that?
I don't know. Did you just pepper spray me, you bitch?
It's because it was so ugly.
Girlies, fuck him up.
Girlies, fuck him up.
Not this again, no. I'm not dealing with that.
Did you leave or did he leave?
I skipped.
Oh.
Oh, I probably no. Hi, girly.
Ah, flowers. Classic.
Why did you pepper spray me?
I didn't pepper spray you.
Yes, you did.
Oh hell no!
I was gonna. I was gonna pepper spray him. Oh, hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear
Sounds-
me now?
Yeah, it sounds a bit wah, but I think it's good.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It sounds like a bit. It sounds like a bit. Oh. Sounds like a bit wah, but it sounds fine.
I mean,
Yeah, you know, it sounds like a bit wah.
You're gonna get banned from my Discord.
I'm gonna drink in the closet.
You better stop that man. He's drinking. He's stealing now.
Oh! Oh! That can't stop me from drinking. Oh! I'm so hurt.
That will. Alright, let me get top.
Ow. He's stuck.
Oh, yeah, he is.
I guess I am, huh?
how can you see that? You're inside here.
Let's have a party now.
I think I really am stuck. I'm in the forbidden room.
He's in there.
I wasn't really stuck. I could get out.
Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
Did you disconnect? I was gonna wait for it.
He skipped those.
Damn.
I'm not,
Damn. Hey, what's up, friend? It's the same guy.
That fucking asshole.
Hey, how's it going, friend?
What's up, dude?
Check this out. Ah! Check that out.
What's up, bro? I know you do. What it do, nigga? Fuck you.
What? I heard all of that, man. You're fucking. That's fucking terrible. Oh my god.
It's a white guy, don't worry.
Hey, have you ever heard of this mace? Ah! Ouch. I think I'm in the forbidden roof. I think I'm part of the forbidden roof. You haven't gotten rid of me just yet. Why don't you try to find me? Why don't you try to find me? No, I'm not.
Curly, you have to get him out the room.
Damn it! I was gonna show up and go, "Hi, sisters."
You didn't hear a word.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Yo,
It's
what's
going
up?
pretty good. How about
I'm
you?
doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm just sitting here edging with a finger in my pussy.
You playing random games?
How about you
Oh my God,
guys?
he's so real for that.
Huh?
You don't know
Did
what
you not hear
pussy
me?
is?
I've
Have you
never
been a
been a
vegan?
vegetarian or a vegan before.
Yeah, I could never. I love meat way too much.
Zombie,
Me
I think you
too.
found your match.
No, he's not 33.
Oh.
What is your definition of success? Honestly, low key, a good
Getting
OnlyFans
dick.
career.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that too.
This is so cute.
Are you more spontaneous or more of a planning type? I like planning because if I know I'm gonna get fucked, then I can like douche and stuff.
That's true. That is very true.
This is so,
What do
oh
you
my
think
god,
happens
this is
after
so
death?
cute.
Hopefully I
You get
go to
the-
heaven.
I get to have sex with Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt. Do you really watch sports? I like to watch
I
wait,
know
what
a
is
really
it
good
called?
sport. It gets you really sweaty.
Cricket. It's cricket.
I like to watch who can come the farthest.
Oh. Oh.
Where do you see yourself living when you retire?
In a sex hotel.
Yeah, hopefully like hopefully hopefully
What
in like
the
a gym or
fuck is
something,
this,
like
you
in a sauna or
guys?
something like this.
What?
A sauna? A steam room.
What do you think of most people your age? I feel like people aren't having enough fun. I need to get AIDS already.
I don't think
There's
I
a cure
want
for that. You know?
Are you good at remembering things on the spot? No.
I remember how big he is.
Oh, I got this. I'm good at remembering the G spot.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm sorry.
The
I'll leave.
G-spot.
I'll leave. I'll leave.
Anyways. $1 million now or 5,000 into your life? Honestly, 5,000 million dollars. 5,000, that's like 50 years away from me.
This is so gay.
Get your ass back over here.
Have you discovered something new about yourself in the past year? Yeah, I discovered I can take 10 inches.
Me too.
That's something I never thought I could do, but...
You guys are so strange.
If you don't get your bitch ass back over there.
Okay, fine. I'm coming.
Keep coming.
All right.
Are you lazy or a hard worker? I say I'm pretty
Hold on.
lazy. I don't like
I gotta
having to move
pee, so I'll be
position.
right back, you guys. I'll just let you guys chat. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't like to move positions. I like to just lay there and let him do it. What have you forgotten today? Probably if I jerked off or not. Because
Me
I've been
too.
edging. Really?
Yeah, no.
How would you describe your sense of humor? I don't have one. I'm retarded. Do you believe in astrology? Is that like zodiac signs?
That's not star
Or is,
sign shit.
or is that one like is that like with the like where Jupiter is and stuff and like Mercury and where they are in the solar system?
Yeah, no. This is star shit.
Who would play you in a movie about
Chris
your
Pratt.
life? You know that one guy? That one guy that's like, I'm about to come, I'm about to not. That guy would play me.
Mm-hmm. Dreamy Bull.
Yes, yes, he would play me.
Shrimp, you love Dreamy Bull.
Do you have a friend that you secretly don't really like?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get real for a second. Like I genuinely do. I talk to him
Who
every single day of
doesn't?
my life. Do you consider yourself a risk
No.
taker? Yeah, I took a big risk when I took 10 inches. I thought I was gonna die.
That's a very dangerous task to take.
Have you ever taken 10 inches?
No, I haven't taken anything.
What the hell?
Guys, stop it! I just went to the bathroom to pee, and you're still here talking about coming and dicks.
If you're a friend animal, which would you be and why? I'd be
a cat.
I'd
be a cat.
a horse, because I do love bareback.
What?
And you get that. You get a really big one.
In what ways are you stubborn? When he tells me that he's gonna like come, I don't let him because I want to finish yet.
Zombie, you have a 33-year-old boyfriend. I think this needs to stop.
You have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
One of my boyfriends is 27, so that's not that bad. Just in touch with the wrong person. Yeah, one time I sent my penis to my brother.
That's not a good thing.
All right, true
It's
story.
whatever,
I sent a dick pic to my entire high school once.
I need that.
Really?
I need that
Can
picture.
I see the picture? Yeah, like hello.
No,
It's
you
probably
guys,
still
no.
Is it on your Facebook?
Why would you even tell us that then? Like you obviously like want us to like see it. Stop playing hard to get.
Embarrassed, you guys. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go, you guys.
The famous person is myself, actually.
Me too.
Believe it or not. I'm famous on TikTok.
I'm famous on
I'm being
Instagram.
serious. It's an impact. What were you like as a kid? I was watching porn when I was like 6 years old. Yeah, that too, girl.
What?
I remember this one time I was like watching porn on my tablet and my brother walked in on me and he like tried taking the tablet from me and I literally broke it so he couldn't like,
How old are you?
look at what I was watching.
Oh my
18.
God.
Oh my gosh, I gotta take a seat.
What? If you could be the best in the world or something, girl, sucking dick.
Taking it.
My boyfriend is messaging me right now. Oh, I have to go. Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't know how you found out that I have to go.
You better go.
What did I just witness?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know what I just witnessed, but I just witnessed 2 males having a great time.
Don't out me.
2 males having a great time. This is what I just witnessed. 2 males.
1.
How is it not 2?
I'm about to get legal.
Oh.
Fucking here to beat your ass now. Where you at?
No shit! No shit! Take that shit off. That's so scary. Oh fuck, dude! I remember that skit. I remember that.
What do you mean you remember?
Oh, I remember
Oh,
that.
not that one. I hate this one.
Check this out. Check this guy out.
I'm black.
What? Okay, that's what we got it.
What are you talking about, black?
Huh?
Damn.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello?
Oh,
Pretty good. How about you?
So, okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna push you for a second.
Oh no, it's all good. Are we being funky avatars? I can be a funky avatar. Come on.
I'm not being funky.
That's not
it's my
funky
avatar.
enough. What? Whoa! You could be a fucking
It's time to
spider?
get funky.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hold on, wait. Can
I'm
we do
your
a
brother.
runway? Can we do a runway show? Hold up. Wait, I'll be like the judge. All right, and first we've got Humphrey 7976 coming down the runway. Look at that pose.
Wait,
He's
wait,
got
let me pose,
Louis
let me pose.
Vuitton shirt
I can't
posing
pose.
with a Adidas track pants. Beautiful, and the Converse to finish it off. Next up, we've got Emma, otherwise known as Joyful. Emma is rocking with the spider body and the beautiful undercarriage of a child rocking back. It's just so stunning. That was great. That was so great. I love that.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Okay. This is round 2 of the trials. We've got Emma coming up first. We've got a beautiful spider leg. 8 legs all there. Looking like a tarantula, but the beautiful corset above her neck. It looks like it's choking her to death. It's beautiful.
Here I come.
Next up, we've got Humphrey 7976 looking like a beautiful Sonic the Hedgehog character, but just not
I'm a
putting in
furry.
enough work. But
Bitch.
round 3 comes up. It looks like it's going to be just Emma and Humphrey. Emma coming in with a white spider lotus silk breeder. The tail end of the spider looking so elegant, so full of silk. It's just something so immaculate like I've never seen before. That's a good W for Emma. I like seeing that. Next up, we've got Humphrey. I got you.
There you go.
Next up, we've got Humphrey coming up, and this is a beautiful, beautiful white human being with a bowling ball-sized chicken on the top of his head.
Yes.
Never seen anything like it before. That's gonna be monumental for the show. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, we've got Emma coming up again. It's gonna be a skunk dinosaur-looking outfit with the bones of a neon hermaphrodite. It's looking so stunning, ladies and gentlemen. So stunning. We'd love to see it. Thank you, Emma. And for the next round, we've got... It looks like it's going to be Humphrey coming up with a beautiful Chanel West Coast
It is
5th grade type of dress, and the heels. The heels are going to be Cinderella style, on fleek, 7-inch tall heels. Look at that fucking walk, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. That's not all, though, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to see another one coming up here. It's going to be Emma coming up next for the runway show. We've got Emma coming up. Here we go. A beautiful display of creature. It's going to be... It's gonna be... It's the I Like Trains special, ladies and gentlemen. We can't decide versus night versus day, but we've got the beautiful display of a kindergartner who loves trains and can't decide whether his favorite time of day is the evening or the daytime. Ladies and gentlemen, we like to see it. Emma coming up. Next is Humphrey. Humphrey coming up. Oh, a beautiful, beautiful display. A Bloxy view of a Bloxy woman and a thick girl. Those high heels coming directly from Lacoste themselves. Just displaying a display of the displays I've never seen before, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we've got a beautiful display from Emma itself. Is a
It's a cow.
It's a
cow.
That would be a cow. A cow. A beautiful little baby calf. just on display with a heart nose. It's just beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Take up the coo and ka for all of the abode. Next up, we've got another display from Humphrey. Humphrey never lets back on his displays. Here it is. Looking like a frog.
Am I cute?
What the fuck? Just go on. Next, go. You're disqualified for this round. This is the final round, ladies and gentlemen. We've never seen anything like this before, but this is the final round, ladies and gentlemen. These contestants have brought all to the final courts. The ball courts are on them. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and just not take a look at them, but we're just going to turn the lights on and off because it's a flickering effect. We're going to see first up is Emma with a... Jumps. Little bit of a Freddy 5 bear looking display here. Display of champions, ladies and look. All three of them are all here to play. We love to see it, everybody. Coo and ka for the display. Oh, and it's the depressed Home Depot worker for the finale. The depressed Home Depot worker for the... Look at her flaunt her stuff. That is going to do it for Miss Emma. Thank you for coming today, and thank you for showcasing the final round. We're going to see who comes up next with Humphrey. What is he going to put up with? Thank you. Next up is going to be the regional champion, Humphrey. Never letting down, never disappointing with any of these showcases. We've got Humphrey, a beautiful display of womenism and body empowerment. I've never seen anything like this. You could see his tummy sticking out just a little bit here in the corner, folks. We're gonna get ready for this. Here we go. It's Humphrey. What a display! A stunning effect. Canada. That's Canada.
Shut up. I'm poor.
Canada display is nevertheless gonna be beautiful. Canada has never looked more beautiful. Oh! Whoop! Wait a second! He's made a comeback with the cock! Roach suit! It's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it before. That's going to do it for Humphrey. Go ahead and get the fuck on out of here. We're going to have to go ahead and get the judges' votes on this last vote here. What do you think about the contestants? I think that the contestants are just fine. Well, I don't think that the contestants are just fantastic. I think the contestants are just sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, so it is be told. It looks like they're going to have a final round for the walkway. That means they both go on at the same time.
Jesus.
This is such a good outfit.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the final round, they're going to both go head to head and see what they've brought onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, in 10 seconds, we're going to see what they look like. 10, 9, 8,
you gotta hurry.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it begins now!
What the fuck?
Oh my word. Ladies and gentlemen, I've never seen anything like this before. We have head-to-head pink guy with the Sonic Generations beautiful t-shirt from Liqueur themselves. The glasses Ray-Bans exclusives. Love to see it. And on the right side, we have Emma. Beautiful as can be. Let's take a look at the backside. Oh my gosh, custom fit. Custom fit. That'll be from Tracy Grady themselves. Never heard of. Beginners costume designer, but a beautiful one to say the least. I saw the name tag, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a winner, I think, for me. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have the results here in just a second.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to make this a little weirder.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd he go?
I didn't look.
Trying to work with what I got. I don't have much weird stuff.
I live for the weird. That bitch. We're here.
You should fall asleep.
Is he in the bathroom?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an actual disposal here. What are we going to see? Who is going to be the winner? Everybody, for the left side, it's going to be Humphrey. We're going to have to put all our hands on Humphrey if we want to see him win. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Is Humphrey the winner? Oh, the crowd was getting loud with that one, but can they top for what they have for Emma? Can they top what they have for Emma? Emma, with a little bit of a teenager grown style now. Let's see what they have. The crowd has to say for Emma. Wow, it looks like Emma's gonna take the victory. Damn. Emma takes the victory. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, we have a clean sweep. We have a clean sweep here. We can't believe it, but Emma has taken the victory for the beauty pageant of the Spiders 2024. We never told anybody, but that was the topic of the subject. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Good night. Thank you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to... What the fuck just happened?
Guten Tag. Au revoir.
Oh. Dang. Yo, what's up, bro? Am I scaring you? Yo, that is not a female, that's a male.
Huh?
That is a male, that is not a female. Say hi again, say hi again.
That's my girlfriend. Leave her alone.
I don't think so, buddy. I think I'd be stealing your shrimp. Stop.
You better not.
I have a leg for that. I'm using my wrong leg. Oh,
yeah. Lick my taint and call me Gertrude, you bitch.
That's right.
This is my girlfriend.
Yes, Daddy. I apologize. Yo, do you think you bore people when you speak? Kinda.
I do too.
How about you, Humphrey? Oh. Okay. Next question. How do I toggle it? Okay. You know how to cook? Yeah, kinda. I can cook some ramen, some eggs.
Yeah, kind of. I really can cook a little bit here and there.
Are you worried about anything right now?
No.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm not worried about anything right now. Yeah, kind of.
No. I invested in
What the
I
hell
invested
did-
$1 in a
wait.
Bitcoin now.
I invested $1 in a Bitcoin now too, as well.
Well, I have an emoji just for you.
Oh yeah, I did. I really did.
Let's see. Where are the emoji?
Ooh, Donald Trump. Donald Trump, definitely.
There we
Donald
go.
Trump needs to chill out a little bit. Yeah, sure.
Nah, people need to chill about Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I
Yeah.
love
Joe
Donald
Biden
Trump.
said chill the fuck out.
I am
What the
a.
fuck? That bitch got
For real,
dementia.
bro. I hate Joe Biden, bro.
Do you like Donald or
Down with the
Joe?
Democrats, back with the MAGA Nazis. What you
Are
saying?
you
At
a,
least Donald Trump is not
do you like
fucking retarded.
do you like Joe or Donald more?
Actually,
Ooh,
Donald
Donald,
is
definitely.
kind of retarded. So
Who's kinda
Whose
retarded,
dick would
Joe?
you rather suck? Donald Trump's or Joe
Joe
Biden's
Biden's
dick?
son.
Whoever is paying more, for sure.
Joe Biden's son has a ooh.
Okay, Joe Biden
I've
has
seen it.
paying $18 million for you to suck his quack right now.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello. That's so
I'm
funny.
so
Can
sorry.
you move the Aquarius, please?
Huh?
What the hell is this, bro? Why he got like, oh, look at his jeans, look at his shoes. Look at his shoes.
His knee, his ankle.
They're fucking Converse, man.
No, bro. Why are you so defensive about them? Why are you insecure about them?
They're my Converse. I take care of them. I cleaned them. I put them in the washing machine today.
He's compensating.
Yeah, it's alright, bro. You chill. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
If they're Converse, it's okay, big boy. It's Converse.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's all I care about.
What, they low tops, bro? Oh,
I gotta throw up.
Oh.
Am I seriously? Oh my god. Where?
He said he's gotta throw up. Damn. Oh my god.
The fuck?
Like, we can have some.
Wake up. Oh my.
Oh! Oh my god. Where did you go? Oh.
I heard all of that. Can you never do that again to me? I swear to God, I will literally sue you.
You're getting jumped by the girlies. Oh shit, I missed.
Ow!
Oh my god.
That was so aggressive. I'm running. I'm scared. I'm scared.
He can't
Get over
punch
here.
you, he doesn't have to-
Get over here. Ow!
Did you?
I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. I'm leaving this. Ow! Fuck!
You'll never leave.
What is wrong with you? Ow!
Wait.
My ball sack literally aches. I swear to God, if they...
Your Timu ball?
I swear to God.
Where are you going?
What?
He doesn't know.
What?
I gotta show you something cool. You wanna see something cool?
Yeah?
Why it backwards?
What do you mean?
you don't see the.
I think you should
don't
do
see
it.
what's about-
What are you doing?
I don't.
Ow!
I'll get them right
That's it.
Hello? Whoa.
Hello. Would you like to be part of our fashion show?
Bob?
Oh, he meant to say babe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice ladies. Nice ladies.
Yeah.
Hi.
Come over here.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what's up, bitch ass?
How's it going?
Damn, bro.
Why you
What's up,
bullying
bitch
him?
ass?
What? Did he just say? Did he just say, "Yo, what's up, bitch ass," and then left?
Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh, dude, murder, crime. You
Huh?
look. Oh my. You look like a little worm man. You're a little worm guy.
At least I don't look like a lemon wearing a hoodie.
Pushed.
Ow!
This I got pushed so hard. I sat.
To hit him.
Goddamn. Double kill.
Ow!
This is
I'm
moronic.
part of the bookshelf.
That's it.
In
I'm
the
a
bookshelf
loose
part of
top. I'm Chris
the
Chang.
desk part of the desk. Dude, that haircut makes you look like you're
Ow!
Daryl. Holy moly.
No, it's Chris
I
Chan.
voted
He's my
No,
boyfriend.
Chris Chan.
That's Chris Chan.
Christian Weston Chandler.
You should give him. You should give him a look up on the Googles.
You do not want to.
I don't think I want to look him up on Google.
You should give him a look up on the Googles. He comes in a jar and has a My Little Pony.
I don't think I want. Oh, misclick. I don't think I
He has a
want.
My Little Pony cum jar.
He's deaf. You have a jar, don't you?
He put it. You see the medallion on me?
I just said he does. He has a My Little Pony cum jar. He comes in a jar full of My Little Pony
Send him
figurines.
to the shower. He needs it.
You know the. You see the medallion I'm wearing?
Does this mean you voted for like?
He.
Chocolate
The guy put it up his bootay.
Oh, I think I sharded.
What else did he do? He's done a lot of stuff. He raped his mom.
Oh, he did do that. Oh, you want to leave?
Absolutely wild.
That's it.
Let me play a little tune to tell you about Chris Chan.
Alright, teach us about
So
Chris Chan.
there was a man named Chris Chan. But what little did he know about Sonic the Hedgehog?
This is gonna be inflation, isn't it?
Except for that he loved Sonic the Hedgehog. He loved it so much. And Pokemon too. And he loved it so much to where he collected mason jars. Yes, that's right, mason jars. What did he do with those mason jars? Well, he took the Sonic figurines and the
he would drink
Pokemon toys.
the Fanta that was mixed with his own semen.
Oh, that's right. He drank the Fanta mixed with his own semen. and his beautiful little beautiful Sonic toys and Pokemon toys would just fill up that jar along with his delicious cum. I mean,
I bet he hands people glasses of milk, and then they feel the Sonic figurine touch their lips.
that's the spirit. Chris Chan did that just exactly. He took innocent bystanders and just let them take a sip of his mason jar delicious milk cum. But that's not all. What he did was he took it to the next level, and he decided to really make it to where he well,
My mom doesn't like what she's listening to.
Oh, I'm sorry, mother. He had sex with his mother.
Oh my. We are not doing that right now.
Sorry.
Bro, where are my opium emotes?
Huh? Are you streaming?
Oh, stop with little pop-up menus, bro. Let me see my opium.
Are you streaming?
No, bro.
It's okay if you are. You could tell me.
Bro, I'm streaming to 200,000 people right now. Say what's up.
So am I.
For real?
Yeah.
If you're in the green room.
What?
Oh.
Yo, this guy's streaming, bro. Which bros? I'll follow.
Yeah, follow me.
What is it?
What's his Twitch?
Well, tell him my Twitch. You know, there's like 20,000 people watching right now.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Seriously, what do we? Quite what do we? So many people watching right now. It's what do we? Quite what do we? So
Wait, are
crazy.
you Gojo?
Huh?
Are you Gojo?
Yes.
Why are you sniffing his ass, bro?
Oh,
You
that
are
was
my
not even what I was-
special. You are my
To
special.
the Yowaimo thing.
Huh?
To the Yowaimo thing.
Sorry, I'm stuck in a box.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. What?
I can't help anybody right now because I'm stuck in the box. But what I can do is this. Let me tell you all a story about how this all started with me. So, back in the day, what happened was... And then what happened was... But then the thing is that what happened next after that was an unfortunate change of events.
He's touching his shoes.
That next thing you know is it all went downhill after that. Ow! What the fuck is wrong with you?
You are my special.
Yeah, I hope you like hitting the couch there, you dorkhead.
How did you use the ball? This makes no sense. Chinese Middle Eastern thing right there.
You are my special. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What the heck y'all got going on up in here?
What do you have going on up in here?
That's my pet.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have against me?
There's nothing. There's nothing there. Like, literally, there's nothing there.
What do you mean there's nothing there? What do you mean?
What?
What?
What was he talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You are my special.
You are my special. You are my special.
Chromosomes Gojo has.
What?
You're half of the chromosomes Gojo has.
I have 1/4.
That's.
So say it right. Jesus
have-
Christ. So I have 9. I have 9 of them.
Let me Google it.
How do you not know how many chromosomes you have? You have 23. Jesus Christ, it's not that hard.
Really?
Wait,
Yes.
don't we have an even number of chromosomes from each parent? How is it
I
23?
have no idea.
You have 23 pairs, 46 total. It's not that hard to remember that. Jesus Christ. Come on. Seriously?
What?
Can you do tricks? Do you do backflips? No, like a backflip.
I can do this.
Oh, that's it's pretty provocative if you ask me.
I love that so much.
Hey, who did that?
Okay, I'm not gonna get involved. Oh, buddy. I wouldn't mess with me if I was you.
Watch this.
Buddy. You don't know you're messing with the Demon King right now.
You are my special. I want to see you try me. Now I'm gonna drink to that.
You're kind of scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Watch how Obi my. Watch how Obi my.
Whoa!
Do that again.
Holy shit! Whoa! Holy shit. This is the craziest day I've ever had on this game. Holy shit. Wow. I am so plastered right now.
Never works.
I am so plastered right now.
Hi.
This makes the game so much better. Oh shit! Be careful with him.
Hello.
Hello, Keyshawn. Huh?
He's a football player.
Hello, Raga.
Damn, bro. I don't speak in English.
Huh?
What?
What just happened?
Nothing, like...
I think it's too much drinks I've been having, man. I think I've been having too many drinks. Hey, fill me up another one.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What the hell? What?
I'm so drunk right now. I am so drunk right now. Wow.
Where do you get a drink?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, where do you get the drink from?
My back pocket.
Where?
Yeah, my back pocket has one. Shit, I can't. I don't think I can walk normal right now.
Don't tell me what's the difference between the original one. This is 17 plus, right? Why does it look like this?
What are you talking about?
Nah, it's so different. Like, where am I? It's so reality.
Whoa.
Like,
What are you talking? Whoa. Whoa, I think I'm sober again. Whoa. Hey, what's up?
the hell?
What?
What's going on?
Ow!
I'm beefy.
Oh. Holy shit, zombie got fucked.
I just committed I think a double murder suicide. Oh hey man.
Why?
It happened.
Oh, I think it just shit my pants.
I am free.
Oh.
Murder.
Ow!
Oh, this is a good.
Yeah. Close. It won't close.
Hello, Jimmy.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Hey, why don't we skip the bullshit? Why don't you just show me your cock?
Yeah.
Yo. Ain't no way
Why don't you just skip me the bullshit? Why don't you? I'm sorry, we gotta go, zombie. We gotta go now.
Come here. Come here. Give me your milk. Give me milk. Give me milk.
Please.
Give me milk.
Come here. Where'd you go? Ow! Where'd you go?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Dog. Can't get me.
I got him.
Yeah.
Get over here, Jimmy. Jimmy, I got you again, you dumb bitch. Oh, someone farted upstairs. Oh shit, Jimmy. That was just me and you, Jimmy.
You can't catch me.
I'll catch you.
Can't catch me.
You're right, I can't catch you. You're right. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired. But I think I want to play.
Why are you drinking Pedialyte, bro?
I need it.
Use both your eyes.
Send me.
All right. We'll play like one game of Overwatch, maybe. Just so I can, an update for fucking Overwatch? It's like one game of Overwatch. what? I'll just drink a big rim. Ew. This is nasty. Actually, to be honest.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
We're playing by my rules.
Over here! Take care of each other out there.
I like being near the ocean. It reminds me of where I was born.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, well.
1. Attackers incoming.
She's gonna blow!
Stop the payload.
Direction.
Got it. I have an itch on my nose.
Onwards to victory!
Shit.
Tranquility. We'll have peace at any cost.
Stop the payload! Stop the payload!
You are safe with me.
Vamos!
Put them in the lowest controversial costume.
I keep broken.
In my realm, there are no secrets.
I forgot. There's no shift for it.
That'll help you focus. Onwards to victory.
Shit.
Incoming.
We're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
At your service.
Wow, that's nice.
Is all I
shit. Alright, well, it's 4:57. I need to go to bed. Alright. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Bye-bye. Till next time. I'll be on maybe Tuesday, so. Boop.